Yeah, so Tim, go to, teacher. If you're on this net and you're Alpha, you're in a good place. If you're on this net and you're Bravo, switch to channel 2. If you're on this net and you're Charlie, switch to channel 3. I'm looking for Liru. Oh, there he is.
Evans, you suck.
Ready. 0, 5, 0,
I hate you.
0,
I
0,
hate you.
0. Awaiting orders.
I hate you. Don't speak in my presence.
Well, you've always got the Bravo if this is you.
This is technically AlphaNet, but I think everyone's starting on channel 1. Make sure you switch to channel 2 if you're Bravo.
Ah, thank you, Alpha.
Liru, are you here or AFK?
I'm here.
Cool. Everybody starts with nods, so we may want to tell everyone to stow their nods, so when people die, we're not given that to opt for.
Yeah, we'll get everyone formed up in a bit. I just need a minute.
Yep, that's right. That's short range.
This has been the most fucked up thing I've been a part of, and I'm just gonna make that apparent right now. What do we got?
That's me.
No, you're just a combat life.
It's the wrong setting. Alright, so there is a fog. Okay. That's just a hard...
Find everybody, or are we just chilling here?
We'll find
I
everyone.
was pulling up some docs on
Over
my,
in that building.
on my second monitor, so I can have my
Technically,
sand
it's
table
Liru,
going,
but-
you know?
You know what, on second thought, get everyone to come up to this command building. I would have really loved to hear if we had render distance or something, because... Yeah, I mean, there were so many things I wasn't told. There's so much contradicting information. And I'm really, really pissed off right now, so I apologize, guys.
I wanted to,
Oh, and it's laggy as hell over there.
Hi, Liru.
Hey.
I wanted to raise a concern.
Yeah.
The Blackhawks don't have doors, so that's gonna make the pilots really easy to hit.
That's why I want you to have co-pilots for Operation Pregame.
Alright. I just wanted to... Because I knew there were some models with doors and some models without doors.
Yeah, no, if you can we start getting everyone to formulate over yonder, and I can yell to explain some of the things I've already noticed about this scenario.
Okay, I'll go gather all the pilots.
Thank you. Like, not just the pilots, everybody.
Oh, okay.
Liru.
Yeah?
We've got an issue. They've changed it so the short range 343s only go up to block 5.
By the flagpole.
You know why don't they tell me these things? Because fuck us.
So I'm thinking we change...
Let's get everyone together, and we'll go over everything we need to change. I want everyone to start forming up down here so I can go on the loudest setting and talk with them. And the quicker we get organized...
Change the block.
Yeah, but it only goes up to block 5 instead of by default, which is supposed to go up to block 16.
Got it.
We got to rearm it.
So half of the frequencies I've set for operations aren't going to work, but...
You'll need to put them on map instead, I think.
Yeah, I will do that, but I need everyone to form up so I can at least yell and announce what I've already noticed, so we can... Absolutely everyone.
Open your radio.
Big Sean is net.
No, this is not One Life. Alright, I'm pissed because... Already, two things. One, render distance. We weren't told there was a maximum render distance. We were told viewing distance could be turned off as much as you want. I'm supposed to have 16 blocks on this radio. And apparently I only have 5. So half my radio nets are fucked that I preset for missions. Someone already stream sniped Remy, and he told everyone stuff that they had in a cache, which was a big fucking no-no. And I have no choice now but to send my aircraft into certain death because
Up there. Liru.
yeah, I'm not gonna fucking metagame because of that idiot's mistake. But at the same time, everyone's gonna get pissed at me because that now yeah, I'm done. I'm just so pissed off at everything.
Liru, the channel blocks only go up to 5.
I've already been told. That's why I want everyone to form up down there so I can make some announcements.
Hey, Boozy.
Alright, where's Pet Ghost who is following me?
Why does good power stance, sir?
If you see another
I feel like I've
That is very I'll set the rack and you'll talk to sir. Okay, yeah.
Is that a bush or a dude? I think that's a bush.
You're familiar with paper radios, right? I'll leave radio comes to you because
Send in Go Team 6 now.
Wait, is this PvP with Remy? I hope so. This looks like it'll be worth staying up for, and Unicorn, that stream sniper, what a douche.
Yeah. I don't know, Sunday again, like, I'm not gonna go out too much in this, because I'm too pissed off. I'm just gonna get them through it and never do one of these again. I wanted to be a scout. I would have had so much fun as a scout. Instead, I took a ground command position because their ground command dropped, and I said, screw it, I know what I'm doing. And I am
0, 5,
so mad.
0, 0,
But
awaiting order.
that's okay. That's how things happen. I heard someone pretend to be an AI. I heard a monkey.
Safe start's on, you can pick optics now.
Alright, is this everyone?
Yes, this is everyone.
Alright, some quick announcements. Number 1, the maximum render distance appears to be about a click and a half, so pilots, I'm sorry. Number 2, the radio blocks only go up to block 5, so I'm gonna metagame and put all the radio nets on the map, on side, because I can't deal with it. I was told what I was told, and now that there's less of that, I have no choice. So, whatever. They'll be on the maps for you guys to reference as squads, because I have to completely revamp them. Also, pilots, get ready to go. We're still going to continue with Operation Pregame. A reminder to all squad leaders in the event that pilots take AA fire. As was previously discussed in the BLUFOR CCO channel, you are all cleared to field your mortars at a squad level. Big hint. Any other questions that need to be addressed to me to address to all of you?
Why do you get
One for it's only got to block 2, or to group 2.
He thinks he's better than us. He's the commander, guys. Relax.
Can you say that again?
148's only go up to group 2.
That was part of the plan. They only go up to group 1 and group 2. The 343s are the ones that are scuffed. They're supposed to go up to block 16, but they only go up to block 5. And then the other radios that we get, because the pilots apparently get 117, something I wasn't told about either, we will deal with that before we launch them for Operation Pregame. But for now, squads, pick your VIX, take what you want to take, load them up how you want to load them. Squad leaders, police your squads however the hell you want. If you don't want to take NVGs, because we probably won't see darkness for another 2 hours, that's up to you. We are going to soon begin with Operation Pregame. Pilots, I want to get with you.
Medics, if you're here, come with me. Medics to the south.
12:30 CST.
MMG, come over here towards medics. We need ammo.
Pilots and JTAC, I need you to the northwest of the group.
Yeah, we need it.
Oh, I'm also gonna need Logi for Operation Pregame. So if you're Logi, come to me.
Let's go inside the.
Let's just go over here.
Pilot. Yep.
You want to go over to the head?
Logi, pilots, JTAC, on me. Let's just go right here.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Not really.
All I need for the pilots. So pilots, I know you have 117s. I need someone to teach you all how to get on the same nets because I do not have a 117. I'm assuming my JTAC has a 117.
Hold up. Let me clarify.
Okay.
The 117 uses the same nets as the 148.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right?
So same
no big
groups.
scary.
We can.
It's the same thing. It's just the
racks?
interface is different and the range is different, and it's on the vehicle racks of the helicopters. So it's like
Okay.
part of the helicopter. All right.
So you can set that to groups 1 and 2 channels, whatever, based off of what we have in the documentation.
Yeah. So we can change that as we need it.
Cool.
I think we're probably gonna have that one set to listening to Koi or whatever unit we're assisting, and then we're all on AirNet no matter what.
Okay. Otherwise, I mean, start loading up. I'm gonna hopefully find my JTAC or set my 148 to the default frequency. What frequency are you guys on? What group? What channel?
It's preset to. Hold on, let me open it up.
It's called Air Support Net, and that would be channel
6.
Channel 6. Okay. Group 1, channel 6.
Here we go. This is first platoon.
All right. So air support.
I didn't hear you. Try that again.
So air support.
Yeah.
Is the name of that? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I thought you were checking.
Air support radio check.
Air support radio check.
Oh god, what's the button used to talk on the damn radio?
Caps lock by default.
Oh, great. I'm gonna have to go unfuck that. Otherwise, I mean, you've all read the document, right?
Yes.
All right. Blackhawks, do what you feel comfortable with. Do your wild weasel runs. I mean, since the terrain view distance isn't really viable, little birds, you do what you can. I guess fly. I don't really want to risk them flying in formation though.
Under add-on options, if you go to Ace render distance,
Bravo check.
or Ace view distance limiter, you can adjust that.
I already tried that. It didn't affect the fog out there. That's why I was up on that tall building.
Okay.
So maybe you'll have better luck than me. Maybe my game just glitched out. I hope. Otherwise, yeah, this is gonna be very silly for air assets, I guess.
Hey, Bowhammer.
Yep.
What speed do you want to go at while we're doing our zigzag up and down the map?
Fuck, I don't know. Hang on, what's the max speed of these things?
I think if you get real fucking spicy with it, you can get it up to like 280 kilometers an hour.
There's like
I mean, we could just absolutely bean it, like max speed.
I would say bean at max speed, and if you run into something, just give the little birds a general location and tell them to rocket pod it. I don't really care about ROE at this point.
Liru,
Nice one.
Can you have someone mark the reference points that you left in that Daisy map on the game map in side chat, so we don't have to go back and forth?
Tiger already.
Because we have some of them down, but it would be nice to have
all
the big flags and stuff, just because those are what we're going to be referencing.
All right, I'll start getting that going.
Looks like Evans is already doing
Yeah, just make sure he does that.
Okay, yep.
Because it's useful for us.
All right, I don't know if everybody heard me, but I think it would be over there. But I think it would be a good idea when we get to our helicopters, put your NVGs inside the helicopter, so if you go down, they explode. In that way, because we don't really need them right now.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. No reason not to.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
except your kit is persistent. So if you get shot down now with your NVGs, you won't respawn with NVGs.
Oh. Is it? Should we put him in a box then or something?
Because there's no point us flying with them and risking losing them.
Yeah.
This is command on AirNet. How copy?
Good copy.
I mean, we've got the.
Great.
We can
Back
throw
glitch
them
again.
into, like, the fucking fuel vehicle or something over there.
Okay.
True.
Yeah.
Honestly, we could probably just throw them on the ground next to our air pad. They're not gonna despawn.
Yeah, but that's also
unless
you don't want to fuck with
yeah, unless
like
someone
that.
does a object delete to clean up dead bodies and stuff.
Which probably will happen.
I'd say for now, just keep the nods in the helicopter, and we'll go from there until you need to use them.
Yeah,
which will be in
the
about 2.5 hours.
The gunners don't actually need. Or,
I mean, we've got spares somewhere.
Our
base, right?
it's only the pilots that need nods. Co-pilots don't really.
Yep.
You want your gunners to be able to see what they're shooting at.
They have the camera. Well, Blackhawk gunners, yeah. The Little Bird gunners, they've got the camera.
I shoot better blind, actually.
Shut up! It's mainly just.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go load up.
Yep, I'm gonna go mark the nets on the map. So
let's go get set.
Philip like a lost puppy.
Oh yeah. Just tap that.
Green and white, Roger.
Sir, this is what he wants. Because I'm kind of
Roger.
dealing with super zoomed out.
I'm gonna pull up
This is JTAC on AirNet. Loud, clear JTAC.
Okay. Operation Pregame is my plan to try to find their AAA. I was told they did not have AA. A stream sniper told me otherwise. But I'm still continuing as if I didn't hear that. But I did write a contingency about mortars, because every squad was given a mortar. I took that away, but they're getting it back if we do detect AA. And then ROE is going to be severely lessened.
When I'm looking east, it's okay. Yeah, I had the issue when I was looking north or west.
Just got crap frames all the time, so it doesn't really matter for me.
So I've got 5 different operation documents for this puppy. Each one contains intent, setups, radio frequencies, executions, pictures, and a few different things because exceptions might be changed. But I also need to load up the second plan, Operation Gemini.
No issuing goes to.
Because that one contains most of the battle nets for all groups. So how do I want to do this? I'm gonna put it down here. If someone's looking for me, I'm up here. I'm just setting up our nets.
Command on here?
Command is here, yes.
Okay. Reading your JTAC, but this is Bravo. Over.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna give squad leaders an extra designation here.
Bravo, so you've seen the message?
Logic?
Yeah.
Logic loading up now?
They should be, yeah.
Lower the graphics.
That was the order.
I didn't allow it, it's fine.
Logi should be in the gunner seats of the UH-60s, but
Bravo to platoon lead, message.
Then you lowered your clouds. I lowered clouds. I lowered it like.
This is platoon lead. Send message over.
Look, I did a couple things.
We've been told to pick a Vic. Is there any limitation on exactly what Vic we can take? Over.
What the fuck? What? This is platoon negative. You can take whatever you need. Also, all stations on this net, some of our medical and ammo just got randomly cooked off, so.
Liru, I think you... tell me about the cooking off thing for a second, but just... I think you probably would have been told, make sure no one takes off or leaves until safe starts off.
Oh. My bad.
Yeah, nobody can go anywhere until safe starts off.
Alright,
what's the deal with the something cooking off? I can fix that.
One of these... Okay, it was 2, yeah.
They just disappeared?
I just watched them cook off, so...
No, they went into the ground.
Yeah.
Under the thing.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, could you just like put them outside it?
All air assets, this is command, be advised. I've just been told you are not allowed to take off until safe start ends. So, once that ends, you are cleared to take off, over.
Do we know when safe start is ending?
Define Bravo.
There's gonna be about 17 minutes.
Yeah, okay, 17 minutes.
Okay, so you just need more...
Repeat,
I
laps
just
of
need
Bravo.
2 more of those.
There's
is
a
what we
30-second
have.
countdown.
And you don't want them inside.
What element is Bravo?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see.
This is Bravo squad of your platoon. Over.
Alright, Roger. You know we're supposed to be on a different net, right?
Negative. What net? Over.
We literally talked about this!
Try and find you. What's your current position?
We literally talked about that!
West of the vehicle park.
Hey, Liru.
Yeah.
Do you want me on for the first platoon net like this, or do you want me on command net?
What's your role?
My P-Sarge is on the way.
JTAC?
Be on platoon net, and we'll get... Find Lortria and find the, platoon lead first sergeant, unless this is them right here.
Sup?
Okay, we're all gonna share a 3-4-3 net. What do you want it to be?
A 3-4-3 net?
Yes.
Block 1,
okay.
group 10, or... Block 1, channel 10.
We already made one.
Channel
Block 1, channel 10, cool.
Lotria.
Yeah, what's up?
Channel 10, 343.
You have the naming convention for the northeasternmost waypoint and then the easternmost closest to the fob. I can't read them on the image.
I'll look at that in a second. Stand by.
Yep.
Can you put that in my backpack so I can have an eyes on it?
Alright. While I set that up, I need you all to go to the platoons, tell them they are going to designate their own squad nets since everything is scuffed, and they're going to write it on the map below. You're also going to write the current platoon nets, air-to-air nets, and our local team net. Make sure EOD and Logi are aware of that as well. They're self-designating because we got fucked. Okay?
Alright.
Yep, copy.
Cool. I'll finish writing the markers on the map for pregame.
So Vic, what long range channel were you using? Platoon net side.
Stand by 1 second.
See what's never mind. I'm not even gonna bitch.
Yeah. Group 2, channels 27. Group 2, channel 27.
Because I am so
We've got
tired.
In regards to the enemy marksman.
What is this? This is banana.
Okay, am I just hearing things, or what the fuck is happening?
No, I think he's talking to himself. It's 800 meters in the town of Shekhka.
Shekhka? Okay, that's what I thought.
You said the
Pretty
first
far
town
out.
that we're assaulting, but if we've got a watcher, I'm wondering if that violates the RO or the safe time.
Evans, how do I change the channels on the long range? Because I can't see the block.
So
What I see
go to
loaded.
radio menu, go to your ANPRC 148. Tell me when you got it up.
Yep, got it.
Click on the literal group button, and then once you've got the group, use the up arrow key.
Liru.
Yep.
No, it says
I've been told
GR.
to give you a 10-minute warning on mission start.
Okay,
See the
thank
GR
you.
Button?
Yeah, got it.
Okay, click that.
All
You'll
air
see green
stations,
equals
this is
like GO1,
command.
it'll be
I would
highlighted,
like
up
Ghost
arrow, go
1-1
to,
and
hit
Wraith
enter.
1-1 to tell me what their countermeasures are
Okay,
in
now you should
order.
be
How
back to the
copy,
menu
over.
Where it's like you got your battery, GO2,
Our
channel, whatever you're at,
countermeasures
and
are-
then knob all the way at the top in the middle will let you change
We have the very, very useless ANALQ-144, which is sort of like a radar jammer. I don't think it actually does anything.
Yeah, I believe the RHS Bird and the Blackhawk both have that. Blackhawks, when you do your runs from point to point on the map, you're going to fire that and then linger at your point until the next one's ready to go. That's the best we can do in case there is some sort of man-pad presence, over.
Wait, you want us to linger at the points? I thought we were just flying in a zigzag.
Disregard then, flying a zigzag. It's just because the points, or excuse me, when you fire that radar jammer thing, it has a little bit of a cooldown. If you think it's safe to linger, feel free. It just depends on what you get for render distance, because it's set to like a click and a half, 2 clicks, over.
That's fucking stupid.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and vote for not lingering, because we also don't have crew doors.
Yeah, roger. Alright, zigzag then. Just play defensive. Good luck. Sorry if you get shot down.
Okay.
And Wraith 1-1 has LWIRC.
I'm just hanging out here until then.
Which is also a jammer, correct?
Right.
Electromagnetic. Those are countermeasures built to defeat man pads.
So basically, when they're going to do a strike, they will hit that so they can conduct said strike without getting locked, roger.
I don't even see.
Mark our platoon.
Yeah.
Command 343.
Yeah.
Where do we want to put those, though? Oh, never mind. They already made. Liru already gave us. Alpha, go ahead. Do you mean the Gemini phase? No, that's not how it works.
Yeah, that ruin is like right in front of us. It's too.
Hey, Dark, if you're on net, how are you already getting that intel, or is he squad leader?
Melee, so you can recognize my voice.
Yeah, go ahead and designate whatever vehicles you see fit. I recommend.
Don't worry about them, though.
Attack rate 1-2.
Command, this is infantry platoon minor. You seeing these nets come up where you want them?
Flight path that you want, rate 1-2 following.
Affirm, that's perfect. We'll be changing those out as we go through the missions, over.
They're not one designated in the pregame here.
I mean, I just marked it.
Air, be advised of like 1 Wraith asset designated to do the strikes at the 2 positions, and I also need 1 to stay at base. People are looking outside, and we're probably expecting an attack first thing based off of what we're seeing outside the base, over.
Speaking normally for me. Speaking normally for me.
If you're the translator, there's a button you can press to switch the babble feature, so you're probably gonna have to tell him that, because that's the babble thing. So, just to let you know.
No, I hear him now.
Copy that.
I'm good with that.
I guess 1-2 will just go on a scouting mission then.
All
Believe you're blowing stuff up.
even if you aren't going to be...
All squads, this is command, be advised, we're getting sights of possible insurgents that are going to try to do a short attack on us, so stand by for defensive as operation pregame is conducted,
Alright,
over.
air assets, we're gonna put our nods in the fuel truck over here in the corner.
Yep. Let's take the long way.
Why not put them in the vehicle resupply crate in between the little birds?
Because I don't know where the little birds are.
Oh, here are air assets.
Little bird pilots can do that.
Squads, I would also recommend you take your designated vehicles that you're choosing and also get them on the perimeter. I'd like some more heavy guns on the outskirts to help us out. Just be aware of possible enemy marksmen to hit us, over.
Liru.
Yep.
Liru, is it alright if we just line up the Humvees just next to the motor pool, the ones that we're going to be taking?
I would not recommend it because we do have enemy marksmen, and that would make the gunners very easy targets.
I was gonna say, do you have contact with Zeus? His squad leads don't have rangefinders, but the assistant mortar gunner does.
Liru,
So
we've
it's a bit
seen
annoying.
Okay. Yeah, no, I know. I just called on the platoon net.
Liru,
Okay.
I was asking if we could line it up essentially just right here, going back in a
Yeah,
line.
that's fine. That's fine. We're
Okay.
covered right here.
Hold on. Where's my Alpha Bravo squad leaders?
We can do a sound off or...
Alpha Bravo squad leaders, could you meet me by the motor pool?
Yeah.
Northern end of the motor pool.
Any station on this net, be advised, if you can still hear my voice, I want you to change to Group 2, Channel 27. I say again, Group 2, Channel 27, over.
Pirano.
We see it. Saw that blue truck earlier, there were dudes in the back.
Hey. So,
I'm gonna adjust the. I'm gonna delete it and adjust the naming on it so people don't think it's just the infantry.
There's actually,
Keep them on you.
quite a bit of infantry at that, where we spotted, someone spotted those marks.
Are you organizing radio?
Yeah, Roger, that's
Sorry.
also...
Yeah, I'm organizing radios, sorry.
Sure. Yeah.
1.2
The only other
kilometers
thing
away.
was see if we can
Even
get
if
long
we moved out, like,
rangefinders
maybe
as well.
500 meters, we would be
Quite
able to
irritating when
engage
the
them
assistant
with
mortar gunner has it and we
Rifle
don't.
officer checking in.
Good copy.
What, for rangefinders?
Yeah. The
Uh,
Zeus literally gave it to the assistant mortar gunner.
Then have the assistant give it to the main guy.
The assistant
Good check.
made it.
I don't know then.
Liru,
Mr. Zeus gave it to
Here we
him.
go.
so you want
Okay.
command sitting on platoon leadership as well?
just
I want
updated it.
every officer on, like, literally platoon and command. I'm just gonna merge them because it's dumb to have an extra chain like that because I only have a single platoon. I don't have multiple platoons.
Alright, Roger.
But no, what I was saying is,
Okay,
Yeah.
assistant mortar gunner is literally
we got my
by Zeus
Bravo
because Zeus
SL.
forgot to give it to
you
them.
guys are
Yeah, I'm
both
here.
correct.
You want to
Okay,
check if
so
squad leads are meant to have
currently,
rangefinders to Zeus because they
you're
forgot
just
to
gonna
give it
be
to
lining
us.
up your vehicle.
I have no way of contacting him, so
in a
Apart
fucking
from
line.
pinging.
And you guys are done with your first objective.
I mean,
gonna bring up
if you want, you can pin him right now, and he can teleport over, and we can ask. Sorry, I'm just,
Gotcha. So you
I
wanna
need to
help me
call
around
something
this,
in.
Get my vehicle staged.
Sorry, I'll ping him and ask him.
Just stage them. Don't leave the fob.
All squads on this net, this is command. I hope you're all on this channel. If you haven't already, please designate your groups a short range. Get it marked on the map under side chat. Be advised, we have multiple enemy infantry in an urban area. I would recommend you start setting up your mortars and stand by to engage. Over.
Do you see them with that scope?
Me? Yes.
All right, go ahead and move out to start doing that now.
That's an explosion in that refusal.
All right.
Correct. Because when you move to your first objective, Operation Gemini, you will be airlift first. But then you won't be RTB launching and bringing vehicles.
Hey.
Hey, nice.
Check. Internet, check.
Radio, it's on now.
Good check, and I reach you loud and clear.
For channel 6.
This is
Okay,
1.2.
so it can be turned up,
From what I understand, we're probably gonna
but minimally,
start curve around to the west.
because
So
4
I think
clicks
it's
would be
far
one
north.
corner to the other, and this is not one corner to the other.
Sounds right.
The fog limits it at a click, but see how I'm
Go Team 6.
lagging like shit.
Dealership is pulling up and taking off.
Yeah, because we're getting spawn cammed. All air assets, be advised, Broken Arrow, I say again, Broken Arrow, you are clear to HE anything that you see, over.
That's all that's the advice mark on the short on the landing pad. Guys, you're clear to take off. Try to be safe. Can we get repeat again? They have a
This is dumb.
of that building where we marked the marksman hit.
This is dumb. They're supposed to be playing defensive, instead it's just assault us in a corner. Like, This is just dumb.
Liru, permission to take Charlie Squad and start engaging.
All elements, we have called Broken Arrow. You are clear to do whatever you need to just kill everybody, please. Over.
Charlie Squad on me on the northern side of the fob. We're gonna move and engage that compound on foot.
Oh my god, I don't even get regular medical for myself.
Alpha currently has a M2 from one of the Humvees suppressing that building.
Alright, now things calm down. Let's get a status.
Sorry, I'll get out of the way in a second.
Reinforced SPG gunner off the roof, and there's no longer any infantry on the roof.
Ish.
Charlie on me, northern exit of the fob.
All air elements, this is command. I advise that you are all at... Sorry for the break. You are all at a permanent state of Broken Arrow for the remaining 5 hours and 55 minutes. You are clear to self-designate any targets that look suspicious, as long as you call it in the JTAC as you are firing the shots. How copy?
1-1 copies. We're trying to safely get this thing back on the ground. If you have
Igla just went by. And... Frames.
2 helipads on the northeast side of the base are cleared.
There goes my little bird.
Copy that. If you're hit and any damage, just come back to base.
It's not feasible right now.
Copy that. One is rather stable.
And my frames are shit.
Big Harry Salty.
This was a massive waste of my time. Because I'm not going to get that Blackhawk back for like 45 minutes. Not that I'd even use it, because they have AA, and I just saw at least 3 missiles go out. I've been counting.
Ghost 1-2, are you in there?
Yeah, this is 1-2. We're in the air. I'm dealing with an anti-torque issue.
Copy that.
Disregard. Race 1-2.
Yeah, I could use I think I'm crippled.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah. Here, get out of the open. Come over to my whatever.
Too late.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, you should be good.
Has anyone seen Wraith 1-1?
1-1 believes we have eyes on where one man had came from. We're currently trying to engage it. Note, since we have no tail rotor, we're stuck to moving at high speed.
And there goes my other one. Why am I given 4 aircraft if they're given multiple rounds with Iglas? You know, it makes no sense. Because that's 8 wasted slots.
Cool. So just updating what's going on. We've got 2 teams.
Advice, my frames have just died if I go past 2
What we're waiting for is Logi to essentially... No, we're going to get Helo dropped into the objective, and after that Logi's going to drive our VIX, which is going to be 2 Humvees to meet us, and we're going to be flying on the ground for the first objective. Other than that, we're just taking some contact. Would you mind going around both teams and just checking they're all patched up?
Yeah.
You can start with whacking. Check me for pain.
Platoon, you on net.
I am, yes.
I am relieving command to you. I'm done.
Good copy.
Carry out Operation Gemini. I will give some advice, but I'm already done.
Just west of Point Banana, they had a good copy. I'll operate under the best interests. For now, we'll try and secure Shetkop.
Hey, firm. Happy hunting.
Right, so only half of us are able to get onto a bird. So anyone was just 6.
Charlie, this is 1.
You find the other Logi guys. They're going to help with base defense. I'm going to push the platoon out and counter that attack.
Out of Hellfires. Okay, Bravo.
Do we have green light to engage
try to land back at base?
to our northwest?
All stations on this net, you have a green light to engage anything. Over.
They pre-set up with an SPG on the roof. It is considered a military target. I say again, Shetkop is a military target as of now.
Yep. Tell everyone that anything that appears to be a military target, they don't need a proper PID as long as they have an assumption it's a military target going forward. If they're gonna spawn camp us, I'm just gonna fuck them every chance we get.
Copy that.
I'm done.
Taking fire from marked compound on map with enemy infantry.
This is so dumb.
All area be advised, Shektai is free to be blasted by anything you got. To the compound to the west.
1716, we're gonna switch it up for Gemini, so you'll be going with Alpha and Bravo since I'm already out here with Charlie.
Had to deal with multiple changing orders, making plans. I was lied to about what they had. The only reason I found out what they had is because someone stream sniped, which is also pretty fucked. And I'm not having fun. This is probably the dumbest thing I have played in a very long time. This is gonna end up turning into just spawn camp simulator at this rate. I've given squad their orders, they can move out.
Alpha team took out
Squad leaders,
Hey firm, well something just blew up
didn't
Charlie's
read
former
anything,
position,
so
they definitely have explosives out there somewhere.
whatever. Let's get the mortar going back.
On that, to be advised, second downed helo was a Little Bird. We are now on one Little Bird, one Blackhawk.
Yep, more info, the Little Bird sustained till damage, so it's trying to land as best it could. Alright guys, refuel, repair, redo it. Let me know when you're ready.
305, use explosion.
Let's go push out and take them out.
Hey firm, just keep moving. Have your guys keep a lookout for IEDs of any kind. I'm very confident that they have tried to mine our way out of the fob.
They're gonna put IEDs around the fob! Oh, that's funny.
Keep blowing it up a little more.
Cool.
Just supporting Charlie and
Sounds good.
Right now, no.
Bravo 215, message 1211.
If Remy is telling people I'm salty, does that mean he's watching the stream? Or does that mean people are coming onto his stream and saying I'm not having a good time? Either way, that's still stream sniping. Wow. So...
people trying to talk to me, like I've got people DMing me from
Huh.
on Discord. Don't do it.
Okay.
This is EOD. Go ahead, EOD.
Okay, so do you want me to man the toe or what?
Yeah, get on the toe, dude. You guys are holding it down right here, okay?
Okay.
Yep.
Until I say otherwise. I'm gonna try and move right team out.
So let's give him a warm welcome, shall we?
Sounds good.
Oh yeah. Solid 36. Let's go.
Bravo 2, platoon lead, message.
Sorry for being...
Go for PL.
Would we go for the fucking bullshit?
We've got a VIX lined up, we're ready to roll out. Are we still just standing by and waiting for orders? Over.
I did.
You're gonna have to be talking to the sir on that one. I'm not sure what the plan is now that we're down one Blackhawk.
Well, we didn't really have much of a fucking choice.
Copy that, Bravo standing by, out.
Platoon, this is command. I want you to get 2 to 3 squads of infantry, and we're just gonna start Operation Gemini as if we were on the right flank only. Since air is pretty much screwed, I've got nothing else to really go with. So we're just gonna do this on foot and with VIX and hope for the best, so good luck.
Copy. Good copy. I believe Charlie's currently out in the field. We've got Alpha and Bravo here at the base. If that is correct, do you want me taking both Alpha and Bravo, or just one squad for now, considering Charlie's already deployed?
bring Alpha and Bravo. Take all 3 squads. Take EOD, leave Logi, and yeah, break. Disregard. Leave Bravo at base for defense, since they're probably gonna try to, you know, keep spawn camping us.
Should we attack the Charlie?
Yep.
I'll get it.
I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting a spawn camp. I was expecting some SPGs or something placed over here for a long-range engagement after I saw that the
Also, why the fuck can I
helicopters were right here, but the fact that they went right there armed and we were not allowed to do anything to before safe start ended is...
Are you on 227
I don't know. I mean, I've got personal gripes with that. If that's how events are supposed to go, cool. That's not what I saw when I did my research, but, you know, work with what we got. I'm not going to quit. I'm going to just have Platoon move up with the infantry instead of myself moving with the infantry. I'm going to give him his role, let him play it to the best of his ability. I still got my plans. We're just going to do them in a little bit of a different order. And I'll make it work. But based off of the tickets, I've already lost about 15 to 20% of my ticket power because those aircraft are expensive, you know? So...
how are you gonna get there? I don't know. You're gonna have
I'd say we have to be cautious now, but... I don't know. The best I can do is tell my guys, hey, ignore the ROE at this point. We were gonna play this fair, but, I mean... they had the first hand to deal, so... We'll go for that. Oh, just a little bit of lag here. Big explosion just went off. Probably check on the squads. I just heard a big explosion followed by a lag spike. I think we might have a MATCAS.
Race 1-2. This is a JTAC. We just engaged an enemy manpad operator with a Hellfire. How copy?
Be advised, both my team leads are down. Most likely not going to get up for a while.
Well, Ice,
we cannot push properly.
To be perfectly honest, like I just said, this is a massive overwatch point. 45 meters, 44. They can fire into this with SPG-9s and it's at range. So if I keep them grounded, I risk them getting shot. And then I can't tell 8 pilots, which is like a fifth of my player base here, to stay grounded. People came to play their roles. I had a big argument with my guys because I wanted to limit our mortar use, and they got really mad. So I finally caved and said, fine, we can use them. People really wanted to play their roles. So for me to limit them is kind of fucked, and for you to say I should have limited them is also kind of fucked. That's like me putting my players in a TSB up and not giving them AA to have them fight helicopters, you know? They don't have anything to play that role for. So...
JTAC, can you get us a fire mission so we can...
By all means, you can critique it all you want, but that's... That's kind of fucked to tell people they can't play their role.
This is JTAC standing by at
Bravo step-off point. So you guys are going to shift to the left of Charlie's current position.
That's just me. Everyone commands differently. I got dealt my hand. I'm trying to respond.
And take out these contacts.
And, we still have another 5.5, a little under 5.5 hours to go. Yeah, but Mox, we had really strict ROE not to use the mortars any towns. Like, it's a bannable offense. So, I was trying to follow that, but since they literally just garrisoned a town and spawn camped, I'm just saying, fuck that. I'll take the ban.
I want you to take over their position.
I just want these guys to have fun at this point, because you never, and this is something I'll say from my, like, Zeus POV, you never want to start an op by fucking a group of people, because that just kind of sours their mood for the rest of it. And I've done that to people to the point, like, so many times that I know it, you know?
I just gently set it on the ground.
Oh, you're the guys that were crash landing, and yeah, I got skidded. The RHS ones are really finicky when their tail rotors are hit, so... Sorry, I'll move out of your way.
Sorry.
Yeah, no problem. Hey, it happens. I mean, I'm sorry you gotta wait for like another 35 minutes before you get your thing back, but even then, since they had like I saw 4 or 5 igloos get launched, I'm not sure if you want to go up there, but if you want to drain the tickets faster, be my guest.
We missed one. we evaded the first one, got hit by the second, which took out our tail rotor, and then sent a hellfire up the dude's ass.
Nice. That's good. We're countering.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
dude.
We then spent our remaining 3 guys on the remaining 3 hellfires on the dudes in the woods, so I think it was a good use of them.
All right, that's good.
Plat, so I say be advised, you're in command, fix this down by an IED.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem, Ice. Again, I spent days prepping 5 different missions. I marked every Overwatch position on this map. I marked every known tunnel. I made battle plans for what I thought OPFOR would do. I just did not expect them to do something like that, you know? Because
Platoon, this is Alpha.
now looking at it, I can see like why they would do that.
How's it going for the guys on the ground, by the way?
They're okay. Charlie's pushing up. I think they ran into an IED trap. One other squad's going to reinforce them. Huh? They were firing HESPG-9 ammo in here. Cause the mass gas.
You can then into the Shetkar compound.
Rate 1-1 to 1-2.
Yeah. So yeah. Well, spawn camping's allowed, which is.
I read you.
It's unfortunate. I mean, they're allowed to, like, they're allowed to attack the fob.
Go ahead, Alpha.
I just thought, you know, someone would take common sense and...
Are you not reading Platoon? They're reading you.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess all fair and love in war against insurgents, right?
I had all relay.
We have
That's
Alpha
fine.
spotted
I'm not mad about it.
person
Just like,
that is
okay.
handcuffed out by the road by the IED. We've marked it on the map. Can't tell what they're wearing from this distance, but there's someone
Break. Is this being set on a platoon net?
Correct, this is on
Roger, you are clear to defuse the IED with bullets. If he is there surrendering, that's on him.
We don't... There's a guy that is tied up.
And he's by the IED?
Don't know if there's an IED. There's someone else marked the IED. We just see a guy.
If you see shit like that, destroy the IED first. Worry about the civilians later.
I don't know if he's a civilian.
He's got an IED right next to him, and these dudes just spawn camped our base. That's a standing order.
I'm so pissed. Liru, are your frames taking a...
Yeah, keep them under 2 clicks. If you look at 2 clicks with the in that direction, you'll get about 25 to 30 frames.
On the IEDs, CVs are going to be mad at the people with the IED down. Especially when they're the ones engaging us. Don't worry about it.
This is bullshit. There are so many IEDs out there.
Yeah, no, I'm not surprised. Their plan was to literally spawn camp us. That's okay.
Bullshit.
We just have to break through, continue on with our plans.
Can I take that Jeep as a command vehicle?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay,
Go ahead.
Thank you.
No problem. Have fun. That's what this is all about.
I'm not having fun so far.
Well, hopefully the Jeep will cheer you up.
Well, getting spawn camped isn't very fun. But
See what I mean?
Hopefully the second part of this will go better.
Yep. We just gotta break through.
Out of here.
We just gotta break through and persevere, man.
Yeah.
Be advised, Charlie's. We believe we're just in an IED field. We've hit another IED in a place we've walked a million times.
Can we tow the helo?
Good copy, Charlie.
I'd rather not.
For now, let's just focus on remaining safe. Treat any casualties that you can, and I guess be a little cautious moving through this field. Our goal remains to try and secure check.
So the issue is I'm not allowed to take the air assets and go off map. I'm not allowed to take my ground assets off map, otherwise I would. So we're literally just boxed in a corner when realistically we'd be able to go in any other direction. So, you know, work with what you got.
Real quick.
Try to get Alpha to cover closer towards the north side of the base. I imagine they might try a bit of a pit maneuver to rush it while we're currently out in the field with the mass cast issue.
Did Alpha just speak on this net or a different net?
This would be the platoon net for platoon command and company command.
Right,
Yeah, okay, I'm just trying to wonder where Alpha's calling us from.
So this is Alpha, right?
This is not Alpha, this is platoon and command internal net.
You don't know how to repair. Alright, as it stands,
Have a number of what? My Little Birds respawn every 45 minutes. My Blackhawks respawn every 30 minutes.
I'm just letting you know.
So again, just going back through that situation, I either held them in reserve and risked them getting SPG-9 from the hills up here that had elevation on, or I tried to lift them to prevent them from doing that, and they would get shot down by Higma. So...
good copy, Yodi.
These were the good trucks that would have the repair option on them, but they don't.
It's...
Charlie, Bravo, this is Platoon Minor.
It's okay.
Be advised, operate within your best judgment at the current time being in order to move towards Shetka with basically as much safety as you can. Base out to prevent maximum
Charlie,
flying
we're pretty much
IEDs,
going to this.
and for now, we'll just make that our main objective. Don't worry about everything else.
I mean, I'm happy that the 40 people on the other team are having fun. But I'm the type of guy that always likes to make sure everyone else is having fun, and hearing my guys already saying they're kind of heartbroken here makes me a bit sad, because I don't have anything to really use other than mortars, but they've got range cards. Even though they didn't need range cards because we already went through how to use the mortars, and they have a system on them to use. This is just a combination of
Bravo, can you give me a sit rep on
spawn camping, rule, not really abuse because you can't really call it that, but you know, the fact that we can only go to them, and people in BLUFOR not reading the things I may. I mean, we literally have people just sitting there now. And
repairs still on.
Bravo, refer to
Bravo
map.
on platoon there.
We're gonna try and move around to the south here, find a place with no IEDs, and I'm gonna assume that the river might be a good position for that. So we're gonna use that defilade to get in close.
And I'm stuck in here for 5 hours.
And from there, you can launch an assault onto Shetka.
5 more hours and 11 minutes.
Support by fire as best as you can.
Oh yeah, no, I fully intend to apologize to all BLUFOR forces, and
Over.
Movement has been marked on map. Reference yellow line.
Bravo copies, we're moving.
Wow, it's already been 45. Actually, no, these are 30. Yeah, that lines up with what happened. It's another IED. I think in retrospect, ground commanding can also be applied to the same way as Zeusing. You shouldn't go and ground command for a community you've never played with, and I've learned that lesson the hard way today. But I just wanted to step up because the ground command that was originally intended for BLUFOR stepped down, and everyone was really worried that, you know, someone that didn't know what they were doing would step up, but lo and behold, someone that didn't know what they were really doing stepped up.
I never used the demining.
Oh well, I did my best.
Demining. Only shotgunning people.
I think I would have done about as well as anyone else in this situation. Thinking back, not really anything I could have done, because what people have told me so far is if I lifted the helicopters, they wouldn't have been shot down, but that's like, that's metagaming. If I knew that, that is literally metagaming. So it's like, yeah, and then again, I'll say it for a third time. They could just put SPG-9s up here, because this has Overwatch. This is all flat, you know, the 11, 12, 13. Then you got 45, 38. This building is another elevation. This building gives it up to 50 based off of its elevation. I measured them because I have them marked on my document. And they could have shot the helicopters from that range because I tested it with their SPG-9s. So I just rock in a hard place. So now this has just become they're going to do this as a massive wave defense, make this extremely painful for us. Graphical settings are all set to ultra. I've got a 1080 Ti. I can handle it pretty well. But Arma's not really. You don't really need a good graphics card for it. You just need a good whatchamacallit. You just need a good CPU with a really good top core. That's all you need. No, I'm not gonna drink. I'm not gonna impair myself, because that's just gonna make it worse for all the guys trying to organize, though. I can only give orders based off what they tell me. Now we're having a little bit of a lull in the chat, and that worries me a bit, but I'm not surprised. And I got people trying to connect in, but they didn't test their mod sets like I told them to multiple times because the servers went up yesterday, so you could get on and make sure you weren't kicked off. So he's getting kicked off because there's something weird with his RHS, so I have men down for that, but that was expected. People never listen.
Command, be advised, this is P Sarge. Charlie is shifting southwest back towards the Bravo step-off point to treat the rest of their wounded.
Roger, do your best to help keep them safe.
Copy. As of now, we have one M113 and one Humvee with a 50 cal at the dismount point while Charlie treats themselves.
Roger, happy hunting. Let's see.
Company medic on their position.
I'm gonna go ahead. Let's play with our radios a little more here and fine-tune these puppies. So I think it's actually the ear setting is in this little menu. So, yep. So let's set this to left ear. So my internal, that's there, and then my two long ranges, I'm gonna set. Actually, no, that's not smart. Let's set those into both ears.
Company medic, we might need you at Charlie's current position.
Both ears.
They took a mass CAS earlier.
This is J-Tech, we have a Blackhawk back online. Ready for missions.
Be advised, the supermajority of Charlie appears to be up. They are merely evacuating the critically injured back to the base while they camp, and then going to be pushing up shortly.
Alright, we have a Blackhawk on station again. I would recommend using it for medevac, if need be. Otherwise, use it for bringing in reinforcements. I would not recommend using it for CAS, because at short range, it's going to get eaten by an Igla.
We've engaged in contact to our northwest. Over. Be ready for the CAS back goes from town.
Yeah.
Charlie, can you mark a position for Casabac?
I mean, what are you expecting debrief to be salty? I'm not going to be salty in debrief. I'm just going to say GG, you know? They operated within their mission parameters and gave us a run for our money, and that's honestly what I asked Llama to do.
Is there a good spot for the
So all fair. Just, I feel bad for the players here.
Wide open space next to the vehicles.
Copy that.
But I mean, so is the nature of PvP. That's why you just don't see me.
Never told to go over there and help you guys. Fuck you.
How'd they go down?
Medic!
Ground fire from the village.
And I just immediately lost that Blackhawk to an Igla. Hey, J-Tech, if you can hear me, since we just lost the Blackhawk immediately, I honestly, I think we should just ground the helicopters for the time being, because I just don't see a way to field them in right, you know?
This is Ghost 1-2, be advised we got shot down by guided missiles.
Being honest on this, I'm going to have to evac my whole squad back to base to get resupply and medical, and that I can leave a couple here who aren't wounded, including myself, but about 90% of my squad's going to have to resupply and get new medical.
A-firm, do it. Alpha, move up to their position, help with support by fire.
With that squad that has to pull back at 90%, pull the entire squad back, have them move as a group. I don't want them to break up. Things already scuffed enough as is. J-Tech, did you copy my last about air assets?
J-Tech copies.
Cool, thank you. Is it still going through my left ear? Silly me. Nope, it's going through both. It's because I have mine sling to the left, that's why. So, left ear, right ear. Okay, cool. Platoon, did you hear what I said about that one squad that's apparently 90% casualties? Platoon, this is command. How copy?
Good copy, command.
Roger, thank you. Also, to the guys that sub, thank you. Sorry, I'm a little busy. I'll do shout-outs at the end, okay? Which, if you want to stay and watch me walking and, like, literally pace back and forth, feel free. Other fun fact, I heard someone put up a bounty for me for 20 bucks in this.
You said you need Alpha to move out. Where do you need me to move out to? To Bravo Vix?
Are you on platoon net?
I am, but apparently I can't hear platoon command for whatever reason.
Let me relay for you because I've given him command of the front. I'm trying to help JTAC with the air situation, so give me 1 second. Hey, platoon, I got Alpha back at base. Is there anywhere you want them to be pushed in, or should they stay on defense duty? Platoon, this is command. How copy?
Good copy. I was coordinating with Charlie. They just got their guys evac, so we're good to go.
Hey, firm, I got Alpha at base, ready to go. How about you have them take Charlie's place?
Good copy.
All right, Trenchgun's having issues with his platoon net. Can you relay orders to me so I can at least tell him what's going on?
Good copy. I'm relaying to Charlie right now. They're gonna go back once Alpha takes position, so we've got a gap in
get on 148 and see if you can hear platoon lead, because for whatever reason I just can't hear platoon lead.
Hey, firm, stand by. That was another ID. So, Trench, you're on for your platoon net. It's Group 2, Channel 27, right?
Yeah, I can hear other squad leads. For whatever reason, I just can't hear platoon.
All right. What I'd recommend is give your 148. Yep. Get someone else on platoon net and just use them as an RTO. It'll be a little slower for you to get communication through, but it's better than nothing, right?
Also, one other thing. The people that are out that stupid little bitch-ass cop, they're taking contact from this red circle. There was at least one enemy infantry there. They were suppressing it.
Yeah, so all squads are clear to mortar anything that looks suspicious at this point. Air is grounded right now.
Tell Charlie that I'm gonna mortar that area and then we'll be moving out.
Which area are you mortaring?
Look on the map, red circle.
Okay, stand by. Yep, okay. Platoon relay to other squads. Alpha is gonna mortar a circled position marked 1x EI. Have other squads steer clear, over.
Good copy.
Also, Trenchgun, who's Alpha SL, he's gonna get his platoon, squad medic on 148 as well, so we can have an RTO instead because his thing is scuffed, over.
Good copy, command. Do you want me shifting up to clear the mortars position or continuing over to Shetkah? Because as it stands, Charlie is grouped up near the Bravo Vic marker.
Can you repeat the second half of that transmission again, please, over?
I have Charlie at Bravo Vic's marker, southeast of Bravo step-off. Interrogative, do you want me moving them to Shetkah or towards the EI marker that is being mortared?
Move them to Shetkah, over. Platoon leader fights on the front lines. Command, who is above platoon lead, which I don't know why there's a command team if there's also a platoon HQ team. I mean, here, let me get you guys the roster. Give me a second. I think I'm allowed to do that. And you also see that I have a mortar in every squad, which is weird. Let's see, where is OBS? There it is. That's the roster. So I was in my plans designating platoon lead to be the eyes and ears to carry out the plans. I was gonna stay at base, just to kind of help pull security, and be a clear head to bounce ideas off of platoon if he freaks out because he's in the field. Oh, I wish I had a desk, but this is. Alpha RTO, good check, over.
Alright, I fixed it, good.
Alright, I'm not sure if you heard platoon, but Alpha RTO just checked in on platoon net, so designate them accordingly.
Well, I mean, it's a circle, so we're not going to be hit.
Did you just hear him call for you?
Just go to 75% Charlie.
Say again. 1-2, we're back on station.
Platoon just called for Alpha. Actually, no, Bravo just did, so. Do you hear that?
Bravo, step off. Out.
I hear it, but I have to turn my volume up.
No, we're
Okay.
good, but we came high. and
Bravo,
back,
this
so
is
we're
Command
behind
Standby. Alpha is still tuning their radios. He heard you. He just needs to turn his volume up. He will reply momentarily. Over.
Copy that, command. Sit rep on our end. Platoon lead is dead. Bravo's down to half strength. We're falling back along the river. Over.
For reference, all I did was reinitialize.
Roger. Charlie and Alpha will push out soon to reinforce. For now, pull back. Rendezvous with them once they push out, and we'll try this again.
Copy that, command. What's the rally point?
Bravo, you are clear to designate since my platoon lead is dead. You're my eyes and ears out there now, so do what you feel comfortable with and what you feel is most safe. Over.
I'm guessing anything north of Bravo's position is clear to be engaged.
Is that little compound with all the little red marks on it?
Hey, shoot a tow at him.
Who?
Trying to figure out how far.
If somebody can mark where that...
If you see a guy in a building, shoot the tow at him, please, for me.
I'll do my best. It doesn't have good zoom, but I'll try.
Yeah.
Freak him out nonetheless for me.
Okay.
I've been pot shooting him here though, so.
Who needs bullets when you have a tow?
Yeah. Is there overpressure on this window?
No. I'll make sure back blast is cleared though, just in case. Clear back blast. We're firing the tow. I don't care if that dude's unarmed. He's looking at us, and we were just attacked. So that means, poof.
Bravo to Charlie. Message.
Bearing 332, 600 meters.
Mox, we only have HE.
Charlie lead is currently in the camp.
At least I've only been told we have HE. No one checked. But, yeah.
I would like Charlie and Alpha, if they're currently coalesced, to move up to the rally first platoon marker. Reference is just the end of the yellow line marked on map, starting at the Bravo step-off point. Op 4 have got a kill zone to the southwest of town. It's marked on map. That's where we got fragged. I recommend we rendezvous to the rear of it, and then we try a different approach. Over.
He went right to the ground.
Liru.
Alpha
Yep.
copies, rallying on
I
my
don't know
guys,
what
and
to
we'll
do
be
from
heading out
here.
shortly.
We tried 3 different approaches. They've blocked us every time.
Idea, see if the mortars have smoke rounds and try to at least get rid of their sight lines. Yep, that's what I figured, HE only. Oh well.
1-2, you still up?
We don't have it.
Yeah, we got eyes on
Yep.
enemy hostiles in the compound.
Well,
Okay.
Smokes are.
I guess-
Smokes in the barracks, in the armory.
Okay,
we just
if
don't
we
have
have-
them by default.
Alright, I guess when Alpha, Bravo, Charlie are back, equip them with smokes, or if we still have that mortar back there, because Ghost might have one, get them with some smoke rounds, just pop them in the kill zones and try to get us through. I was told we only have HE, but I guess we do have smokes in the barracks, thank fuck.
Command, be advised,
So we'll try that.
reports of my troops
Yeah, we do.
stating that they got hit
get
by
us
a
smoke.
friendly missile from behind us when they left
Yeah, yeah.
base.
I'm getting reports that you're shooting at
Roger, that is probably my bad. I gave an order to shoot at dudes that were staring at us. He claimed they were Haji, but I guess he dunked it in friendlies. I will take responsibility, I apologize.
So you may have shot past us, I don't know.
If friendly is near where we hit, let them know there's 2.
Hey, Toe Dude!
Alpha, what is
I don't know what you did, but you somehow killed friendlies. Good job.
What?
God
damn it. No, I aimed right at the...
1-1, this is 1-6. What
Oh
is your
my
current strength?
God! That's amazing! That's absolutely amazing! I mean, if he's staring at something in the distance, he's not going to see the path of the missile, so I get it, but at the same time, that is...
Yeah, Liru, honest to God, I aimed right at the building. I saw the toe went left.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm not saying that's bad. Like, you had no idea where the missile was going after you launched it. You only were staring at the target to guide it in. So I would have made the same mistake.
I'm
It's just...
assuming that's how the toe works, unless
Yeah.
I'm... Okay.
Yeah, no, you stare at it after you lock on at launch, and it'll just go to that target and follow it. Or that might be lock on after launch. Still, that's That's funny.
Oh god, fucking.
So, pilots, if there's some Logi guys at base, I want to build that movie screen so we can show Team America 2. That was the backup plan to, if they have excess AA, even though we were told they had no AA. So, let's get that movie going.
Take that point of fire, and we try this again.
From the right, and I saw another one coming in.
Yep. So we're. Look, I mean, I'm gonna ask JTAC, but we have a choice. We can either keep putting the helicopters up in the air and end this earlier and be done, or I can ground you guys and try to salvage this. But because I can't even get ground infantry past a click, not even half click, like. No, I can't get them past a click, give or take.
Charlie to Bravo, do you ready?
Do you guys want to keep flying and dying, or do you want to try to be grounded for a bit?
If we change how we're flying, if you're having trouble getting your infantry out, we could just fly around there.
Yeah,
stay back and just try and like spot targets and hit them from distance.
The issue is the Igla is click and a half range, and you're not allowed to fly outside the map, so you're kind of boxed in.
Yeah.
Alright, what is your current sit rep and position?
Set up, and I think
I have one of my teams at the COB with
Yep.
the base. I have the rest of my team in the FOB. We are stepping off shortly to rally.
Three Iglas in there. Wow. Like, you guys are, I'm sorry to say this, but you guys are useless, you know? Like,
if we had maybe some actual fucking countermeasures, we could
if I was a, here's what I'm gonna say. If we get the little birds in the air, I am clearing you to fly way outside the map and engage from outside the map at this point, because this is ridiculous. You know what I mean?
I have an idea if you're willing to let it
Yeah.
give it a try.
Yeah, go ahead.
Why don't we take, like, through that tree line, stay low,
Yeah.
So they're already dying stuck in the area. Our helicopters are struggling. We're meeting a lot of resistance.
Keep an eye out for IEDs. Bring EOD with you if you need to.
Right?
EOD is not currently occupied.
Yeah.
I want you guys to move with Charlie.
Helicopter and
You
just
guys are going to move up to the edge of that tree line.
and
You
just
should have good
go
sight line
all
on
the
the
way to
village.
the
That's
top
going
of
to be
the
your
map
support
and
by
circle
fire.
back around and
Bravo,
top Vagrant and
Alpha,
get a
you
squad
guys both
outside
link
of
up
the
at the
area
rally
that
point.
can at least maneuver
You guys
behind
will
up towards
We're not gonna hit Cop Fragrant. We're gonna hit Point Zulu at that at Karashi. We're gonna hit the tunnels that we know of. We're gonna start with the two northern ones, okay?
We're going to do that in sequence.
Bring
All the way until we hit that village.
all the way north and then circle
Yeah,
around.
but no, I agree. I will pull back a squad. We're gonna sneak them around the map or whatever you feel comfortable doing, and we're gonna go hit the known tunnels. We're gonna counter their spawn camping with some spawn camping of our own. I like it.
Yeah, that sounds like.
Where's Point Zulu? I don't see it on the map.
I haven't marked it yet. I'll circle the area.
We reach you,
It's on the other map.
Is the town of Shetkar still hostile?
I'm gonna also assume they have our comms by now, so
So we have no real reading on their current
do you want us
position.
to take a squad? Try and do that?
I will order a squad to come back. Only when we get a Blackhawk spawned, okay?
Well, we already
If we need it, I will let you know.
We do have a Blackhawk?
Yeah, about 15 minutes now.
Yeah, honestly, by the time
Okay. We're gonna try it. I'm gonna do both squads then.
Nice.
All right.
So it is clear.
Coming up with ideas and knowing shit.
Yeah.
City.
City was the one that stream sniped.
You confirm that the north of the town is clear as well, otherwise we're going to get shot. to shit across
Platoon,
the
this is
field.
command. Message over.
P-Sarge, send it.
I want all infantry to pull back and form a defensive position on the FOB break. Two squads are going to mount up in helicopters. We are going to fly them northeast, and we are going to backcap their tunnels.
Bravo, be advised, you will not be crossing that field until Charlie is in position to provide support by fire onto that northern sight line.
How copy?
Copy that. More than happy.
You will not tell them what the plan is until we get back to the FOB. Just tell them I want two squads to fall back for this.
See one squad falling back right now. Would you like to send back Charlie?
Yes, I want two squads to pull back, one squad to stall them for a bit, make them think that we're still attacking, and we'll go do something silly.
Yeah,
Charlie,
like,
send them.
if you guys can just
Be advised, current standing orders will send back 2 squads. I believe Bravo is currently furthest up deployed, and I think Alpha is currently heading back to base, so you need to head back.
Be advised,
before
once
Alpha.
squads get back, we are going to rotate the nets. I say again, rotate the nets.
Affirmative. Charlie's almost that first rally point.
Also, once squads get back, sorry to interrupt.
So you want us to head back.
Say again, over.
Charlie, did you not read my last about your part in this plan?
Disregard. Once squads get back, set up the mortars and just start shelling urban targets. We're going to pretend there's bad boys in it.
Okay, Roger.
Now,
you were to move off of Bravo, step off, and move to the northwest of the tree line.
Oh yeah, no, we can't pick up enemy guns, but they can pick up ours. I even made a secret rule saying if they are truly black on ammo, only then they're allowed to pick up guns, but even that is a rule violation, so...
Alright, Frago that, just
trying to make it work.
When the plan kicks off, move to the direct east.
They can pick up our radios. I don't think they even spawn with radios, so... But yeah, they can grab our radios and listen to us, so that's why every mission we did, we were going to cycle the nets, but...
I recommend you just let Platoon know that we're going to be shooting a Hellfire at an enemy marksman momentarily.
Do it. You are clear to shoot at anyone that looks suspicious. Goat, dog, I don't give a fuck.
No, we got you. We're just waiting for him to be good to hit. He's moving pretty quickly right now.
Roger.
Advise JTAC's taking out enemy marksman.
Also, Platoon, let the mortars know once they get back and start shelling to mix it with HE and smoke. Smoke can be found in the barracks. We're just gonna make a fun thing. Yeah, it's a good strat, Mox, but it's all right. We'll just counter with rule violations. I'll have one squad on defense. Should be a-okay.
Yeah, it was like an RPG.
That's what it looked like. Just confirm, Charlie's now moved to the base of fire and Bravo are assaulting the town by themselves.
Beforehand, just testing ranging with an RPG to like get it
because
perfect.
I don't get how they got that angle.
Was almost at rally first platoon.
Well, from long range.
Negative. You will have.
Well, I think they were given pictures of our FOB too. They could have just remade the FOB and done it with SPG-9s. That's what I did to range the SPG-9s from the hills over to the way west. So I knew that I'd be able to kill a Blackhawk if I, tested it. And Op4 said they were doing stuff like that anyway, so.
Sounds good.
That's very cool.
Liru.
Yo.
My game crashed. I just loaded back in.
Alright, everyone's pulling back right now.
Oh,
okay,
hey,
I'll just wait
Brazador.
then.
Yeah.
Oh my, is our second? No, second one's not back yet.
I'm not gonna break the rules, but I'm going to stretch the limits of the rules to,
Yeah.
try to give these guys something playable, you know?
God, I hope so. Sounds like they
Do I have any way to take breaks? Nope.
Yeah, I mean, we got hit by...
I mean, if I skid these guys just outside the map, I can claim that the pilots, because they apparently don't have GPSs, even though they should have them in the VIX, but they also reconfig the VIX, so they're lacking some things, like there's no thermals on the RHS Little Birds for the camera, but I'll trust them. Shrug. Gotta make it work.
It's my lucky shirt. See, I survived the crash, so...
Platoon, have you taken any contact with any squads over the past 5 minutes?
Recently speaking, they did engage and destroy a marksman in the town of Shetka. Alpha and Bravo are currently somewhat in the field and unable to pull back at this time at Rally 1st Platoon.
What would you gauge the amount of enemy infantry you're fighting at this time, over?
It's tough to determine. I believe they've gone for the, I'm putting you in this spot, I'm going to put the next guy like 100 meters down, just sit here and keep shooting until you die kind of method.
Yeah, that's what I expected. Alright, let's get the squads back, change up our strategy.
Also, apparently Thessarian is posting about man pads, so AA is confirmed.
Oh, yeah, no, we confirmed that. That's what shot down all the helicopters.
Oh, this was literally stacked against us.
Hey, that's no way to think about it. We gotta keep going, man. Come on.
Roger that. Trying to have as much fun as we can.
Yep.
Under my current professional opinion, based on what I can see on the ground here, I would recommend that they at least clear Shetka just to destroy any crew.
Okay, yep, A-firm. Clear Shetka, and then pull the infantry back. You're the guy in the field, I'm the guy in command.
Be advised that mark
Correct.
is still active. We're RTB for rearm and refuel.
Bravo here, we're taking contact on west, probably call up the next minute or so, over.
I'll
get a lot of air on stage.
Including the aircraft was supposed to be on one...
JTAC, if you're on net, I would recommend you just constantly have the Little Birds field in Hellfires, have them fly outside the map to get proper ranging to try to avoid that 1.5 click range of the Igla. We're just going to counter with dirty tactics of our own.
Currently engaging enemies on marker base of fire. I believe that if we can get enough smokes or enough suppression, we should be able to push up into the first compound.
Roger that. Let's shift it then.
I'd publish the op board and the rule sets we have, but I'm worried someone will send that to op 4 because there's still some information on it that has our exact amount of
Go for PL.
vehicles and shit.
Their standing orders are to send 2 squads back to base to, well, I won't spoil the plan, but command has a different operation in mind other than sending all 3 in check cost. So I recommend sending back Alpha and Bravo at this time while you continue the assault with Charlie.
I'm gonna need Alpha Fire Team to stay with me here. Bravo can go back.
Good copy. Now let's
Bravo,
send back Bravo.
we're halfway through the body assault that you have to step off. Can't just wait, over.
What's going on?
From the east. Charlie's getting flanked from the east. I've gone to our previous positions. Link up with us.
So they apparently, this is where my guys are. They're apparently over here using the riverbed.
To make this assault anymore.
If this also goes bad, we will lose like 200
All elements, this is command. Standing orders are to pull back. I say again, pull back to the fob. All forces, over.
Honestly, I think this is the best bet, because if we just carry on as we are and ground the helicopters, they'll just attrition us to death. And, like, we can't win.
Oh, I would do the same thing. I mean, even then, if someone tells me like what Op 4 is doing, I'm not even gonna. I'm gonna ignore it. I mean, it already happened. I'm ignoring it. I'm doing my plans, because this plan came from a different guy. I'm open to ideas. I want them to have fun. If they think they'll have fun doing it, by all means, we can do it.
Alpha will be falling back. We're gonna
No,
try
this
and cover
is-
Bravo because they do not have vehicles.
This is silly.
This is Bravo, we'll be fine. We're just gonna wiggle out across the bottom edge of the map.
Copy that.
Charlie, how's your sit rep?
Charlie's good. We're just still holding this position until Alpha and Bravo are able to fall back behind us, and we'll go in behind.
Alright, roger that. You guys can start falling back to the direct southwest, or direction southeast at this time.
What do you mean, Chow? Did someone say I was doing an air assault?
On what? What countermeasures for which aircraft?
On the Black Hawk.
Yeah,
We need to have it flares.
Are you kidding me? Well, okay. Here's what I'm gonna ask. If he knows about the air assault, then the only choice I have is to fly my forces outside the map, because that's the only way to properly counter that. I want to do it fair, but if they know what's coming, they can just box it in. So there's no...
From EOD contacts northeast of my position, 50 meters.
I don't know.
Charlie's going to be pushing up slowly towards the east towards you.
Let me tell you how the original plan was going to go, because we were told they didn't have AA. We were going to fly the Blackhawks in a zigzag to try to bait out AAA to fire at them, and if they did, I was going to have a little bird up high with Hellfires up here at these 2 points, and as they did the zigzag, they would triangulate the position and take them out. And then once this line was cleared, the little birds would have moved up, and then they would have come around, done the same thing, and we would have cleared the AAA if anything fired. From there, we would have done a bait landing back here, had the Logi guys that were in the choppers get out, pop a shit ton of smokes, done 2 fake airstrikes here and here to try to have them pull a squad from whatever defensive position they made. Then I would pull the helicopters back, pick up 2 squads, put them back here, take these garrisons, have the other squad in EOD come up, and we were hoping that the units pulling back would give us a numbers advantage to get our foot in the door. And then from there, it would have we would have cleared this bridge, been able to go across the river with vehicles. By then, it would have been nighttime because of the 4-hour day-night cycle. We would have taken this area because we have NVGs, and then we would have been able to set up the COP. Now, I don't even see us getting to the COP.
Hey, careful, Wraith 1-1. It's very dangerous out here. They keep sending out fucking man pads.
This is.
So they're sending out man pads like candy, which means.
148 as well as a 343.
Might get better now.
Yeah, be advised. This is command. When every squad gets back, we will be cycling the nets over. So yeah, they have our radios. They're listening in. So.
On to JTAC, where are friendly forces? Are they in any compounds? No friendly forces in compounds.
And it's starting to get dark.
Command, this is Alpha. Alpha is RTB. We are in
4:30. So it'll be dark soon.
Alright. Bravo, grab your wounded, start pulling back. Charlie, hold this position until I give the order for Bravo to fall back.
Oh, I mean, I've got no choice but to keep using air, even though it's going to burn through my tickets, because I'm not going to keep them grounded. That's why I gave them the choice. Do you want to stay grounded, or do you want to keep trying to do what you can do? They want to try to do what they do, and they made a new plan. We're going to follow that plan, because I don't have a better one.
Also, EOD update to Koi. Sounds like the insurgents at Shekha have been, we're pretty close to buckling.
Close to buckling. Alpha try to hit them from the west with Humvees.
Oh, it was a 50-50. They're immediately going to get shot down by anti-air, so I'm expecting that. But at least I can,
landing area is to the south of the FOB, near where you crashed.
At least I can get some squads out and, you know, try to be offensive here.
On that EI being to the compound.
1-1 sees 1-2. We're running different laser codes.
This is Charlie. We just having to bail out. This is unsustainable. Medic down as well.
He's talking. I can hear him from here.
Damn, I can't fucking hear shit.
Charlie, Bravo is set. Start pulling back.
Oh yeah, they can teleport between caches. So if they've got, like, you know, a cache here, and if I'm doing an assault here, they could literally just go to a cache right here and then teleport there and immediately be there. That one is, that one I thought was a little weird. Hello? Rope God? Are you here to hang me, buddy? Please, Rope God.
Charlie, as soon as you're behind this jet blade,
What if I kill myself if I can claim the 20 bucks? I kind of like the idea of tunnels, but you know how in Antistasi, when you teleport from one place to another, it makes you wait like a minute or two? That's what I wish we got. Because the instantaneous teleport is... I'm probably not going to win this front, you know what I mean? Like, because what's going to happen is as soon as they get wind of the helicopters, because they're going to hear it, they're going to have a squad probably teleport back and all form defensive, find it, and then they can immediately teleport to that one spot and then counter it. So...
On the southwestern side of that compound, there's a rock. There's 2 EIs sitting on the rock right now.
I didn't want to believe,
They have a V-bed that they're planning to use.
Charlie, Bravo, start falling back now. Get back to your vehicle.
So they got our mortars. So this is the GG. Yeah.
My lays on it right now.
I like the part where
Here comes the spawn killing.
down because it's balanced and we're just not doing it right. That's my favorite one.
Who's telling you this is balanced?
Like as I post the shit, the feedback channel is telling us to get good. I can list out all the number of things currently at the start, shit like that. It's entirely unprofessional for them. It's honestly upsetting.
Jumping all over the place in my
Sorry, I'm trying to track this.
Have what, like 4 to 6 Zeus's or something like that? No one said, hey, put 500 on each.
Southwestern compound. At least there's one. There's another one on the northern side of that big rock.
Just bleeding out. You know, somebody did. Then why?
That's why I need you guys to get back to the FOB so that medical can get to you.
Be advised. advised, PSR
You know what?
covering.
I'm gonna go to that feedback channel. I want to read and see what I did wrong. I would love to see.
Charlie, Bravo, bring your most serious casualties to the road. I'm gonna give him a ride back in the command.
Hold on, let me. I want to read some of this feedback here.
We're looking for it, but we're pretty far out. If you can get a laze, I can fire Hellfire in that direction and it'll lock out once it gets near.
Roger.
Yeah, I'm trying to spot them from the cop. Not as much luck.
Lays on. Feel free to fire.
Rifle.
Good kill.
Yeah, so they're not listening. They're going to list it at debrief. I'd be curious to hear what we've got.
3.1 is 1 time Hellfire remaining.
2 is out of Hellfire.
Oh, so they're claiming the countermeasures in the helicopters are proper enough to defeat Iglas. That's...
Biggs, we've got the vehicles up here as well. We're loading them in.
He's right, but he's also wrong, because theoretically, yes, they are, but if they're gonna immediately get the lock right after we plus, it wasn't the Iglas that were shooting the helicopters down in the start, it was SPG-9s that were trained on them at the start, so...
Mark from the start of the mission, they repositioned a couple times since.
Yeah. We took out a couple guys there.
I mean, I will admit the Blackhawks only get a DRICM equivalent too. They don't get flares. Flares are kind of like the gold standard in Arma. You have a few different pods though that can nullify lock-on, at least slow it down. But what I'm confused about is even if we fired that off and got a helicopter that missed the SPG-9 or RPG, all it can do is slowly hover up or fly technically left or direct north.
Send in GOAT Team 6.
So, I mean, let me find the official rule here.
But hey,
Maybe I overcomplicated everything. Maybe I screwed up. I'm gonna go to CCO rules here.
Start rotating back for resupply. Race 1-1, you can start head on back.
And the other over there too.
1-1 copy. Do you just need a rearm?
Let's see.
1-1 has 1 times Hellfire left. 1-2 might want to rearm first. Oh, copy that. 1-2, are you good? Or do you want to come back first?
This is EOD. EI is planning to start moving back east.
It's not in the main list. I know I read it somewhere. I was told it.
Arms?
Full minigun, 6 rockets, no Hellfires.
Copy that.
Standing by watching that town. I got Boozy blasting anything he can.
Let's get you guys rearmed one at a time. So race 1-1, when you're ready, just come on, land down, and you can just rearm and take off real fast. 1-1 copies.
Roger that. Inbound. Recommend a quick refuel as well. I've been burning fuel quickly on 1-2. I don't know how 1-1's doing.
1-1 just respawned, so we're at 90% fuel.
Copy that.
Technicolor apparently has DMs of the admin saying that we were supposed to have more time so they wouldn't
Already on it. Thank you.
spawn camp us. But, whatever, I just feel bad for these guys.
Bravo Major back on net.
I reckon we should just like. Yeah. No. Do you want? I don't want to share it because it's cheating.
Yeah.
But
Hey, so is your squad leader here?
Has 50 IDs on it. I'm not even thinking that's training. I'm looking at it right now.
Is your squad leader here?
Wait.
Can you tell your squad leader to change his short range net to a different block and mark it on map, please? I'd appreciate it. Thank you. So they just said there's like, you know, dozens of IEDs out there.
Let EOD know to check out that car and see if it might have anti-air
All right.
supplies in it.
Logi, can you find your SL? Tell him to change his block net and mark it on map. I need everyone to change their short range nets. We gotta change the platoon net. We gotta change the air to ground net. We gotta change pretty much everything except the air to air net.
Oh, alright, I am watching SL, so I'll go tell him.
All right. Thank you.
Real quick though, Vix, do any of your squads need ammo? Or like, do
Dude,
you
like
restock?
all of them need fucking ammo.
Yeah, get them sorted. we're about to do something really silly.
And we are outright black on med. Like.
Yep, let's get rid of everything out. Let's do it.
Yeah.
I'm excited. We got a new plan. We got a new plan.
Hey, what are we doing? Oh my god, Evan. Are we not doing helicopter planning?
We aren't doing helicopter. I'm having all the squads pull back. We need to get it off the ground soon, though, because they already have our mortars and they're gonna mortar us. That's what they said.
Check out that file.
You guys send out like a squad as like a feint?
No, I'm gonna have them on. I'm gonna have on defense. You guys are literally gonna go east and then north, because people stream snipe me and apparently know the plan. So lovely.
Okay.
Yep.
Liru.
Huh?
You say you got stream snipe?
So, like, Remy's banning people in his chat. I'm doing the same, you know, like, I'm just ignoring what they say, because, I mean, I'm scuffed already. So...
Okay, not players. Tell me if you see any players.
Oh, we'll have a chat after this. I got something to tell you.
I think I have one in my bag, but I cannot pack it.
Liru, don't worry. We're all of Charlie's pissed off at the Zeus is about how poor this is. Sorry.
No, it's fine. We'll talk about it in debrief. It's a-okay. We're just gonna do a crazy plan, Hail Mary, and I still want you guys to have fun. You know, we're not gonna rage quit. We're gonna have fun. What?
We're having movie night instead.
No, we're not doing movie night. One more chance, all right? And if this falls apart, then we'll do movie night, okay? We will. If this next one falls apart, we'll do movie night, all right? I've got Team America ready to go. We're just gonna give it one more try, all right? Work with me, guys. Come on.
Go for it. Are you able to pack me if you
can do it. Suggestion for the next plan.
Yep. Actually, I have a plan. Change your net. Change your nets. Change your short range net. Mark it on the map. They have our nets. This is not a phase. This is a Hail Mary. We're gonna get all the SLs to come right here, and I'm gonna tell you what the plan is.
They don't have any of my nets. I haven't lost anyone.
Okay. If you're confident in that, feel free to keep it. You're the squad leader. I've been at base all day.
Changing platoon though.
We will. That's why I need all the squad leaders and platoon to get here. We'll talk about which we're gonna change. We're gonna do a Hail Mary.
Can you set this up somewhere with a roof? Because I expect them.
Oh yeah. No, we'll go. They said that building was mortar proof, so I'll meet you guys in that command building. Okay? So it's not. We still have to trust them. Okay? It's okay. All right. We gotta trust them, because if we stop trusting them, then we all fall into chaos.
Liru, I already don't trust them.
We gotta trust them.
Remember to tell your sir that we had to smile and wave in an SPG-9. Just smile and wave.
Yeah, because of the spawn start, and then they immediately shot us. Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
okay,
this one
it's fine.
I definitely say is mortar resistant.
This is definitely a destroyable.
No, this can be destroyed by mortars, especially the 6mm. I tested it. Unless this is like literally set to no damage, it can be destroyed. But I'm gonna trust that it is set to no damage.
Liru.
Yeah?
I will pay you money to take this pistol and put 2 in my head right
No,
now.
because there's a $20 bounty on me. I'm gonna kill myself at the end of it and claim it and make 20 bucks off of this.
Okay, how about I pop you in the head?
No, I'm killing myself for the money.
Well, if you have money, I'll shoot you. Take
Okay, so hold up. We got platoon. I got Alpha, Bravo, Charlie. Do I have JTAC in here?
JTAC to EOD, there is 3 times IED ahead of you.
Alright, fuck.
I can relay to him, whatever.
Get,
They're setting up IEDs again up.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We're not gonna do that. Where are, I need my, Blackhawk pilots in. Let me go on that. Blackhawk pilots, I need you to, come into the command building, at this time. We are gonna go ahead with, Operation Cine. Over. Alright, here's the plan. Blackhawk pilots are coming in. This was a plan made by Cine. We're gonna literally load Alpha and Bravo in Blackhawks. You guys are gonna fly straight north, slightly outside the map, and you're gonna land north of Karshek, and you're gonna start taking out tunnels. I'm gonna break you guys through. Pilots have full jurisdiction to not get shot down. How they do that, I don't want to know.
Hi. Have we got any intel on exactly where the tunnel entrances are?
Yes, they're marked on the map that we all shared before the op began.
Gotcha.
I will mark them on the map now.
It's war crime time.
Okay.
How do we actively disable the tunnels as well? Do we just need to lob a frag in?
Clear them.
1211. I have
Gotcha.
a
So we
black
can't
over
just
here to the
permanently
south.
destroy them.
You're destroying the caches in them. That apparently gets rid of the
Gotcha.
That gets rid of it.
Do we have any idea?
No one marked
Like,
that
do we have
tunnel.
any confirmation for sure that they actually put the caches in the
Nope.
tunnels?
Absolutely none.
Okay.
Liru. Is Karshek our destination?
So that's the first area going to. I marked 2 positions where I know for a fact tunnels are. They might have stuff, they might not, but at the very least you can then get at Point Zulu, which is Karshek Quat, and fortify it and kill anything that comes near you.
Where the fuck is Point Zulu?
Mark the other 2 tunnels.
I will mark Point Zulu.
Okay. So what I'm thinking is we're gonna fly like up through
Other 2 tunnels are marked. Cool.
Banana Steak, Monkey, and then like turn it around Loaded, and go through Concord to Karshek.
Yep, you do what you need to get there, pilots. All the rules I put up now, it's just keep yourself safe. That's all I ask.
Well, this went to shit.
Nice one.
No guarantees.
I know.
Absolutely zero
How soon will we be moving out? What's the status?
Immediately.
Okay.
Charlie will be defending. Hold up, wait. One last thing. We need to decide on a new platoon net right now for squads to other squads and command and shit.
Everyone has marked it on map what you want us to use.
Group 1, channel 13.
Group 1, channel 13 it is.
For platoon? For intra-unit?
Yes, intra-unit. Someone write that on the map.
Does that affect AirNet?
AirNet, did anyone that had access to AirNet die?
All of us.
Yeah, we did get shot down. Yeah.
Okay, we'll change the ground to AirNet too. Someone change the net.
I don't see a channel 13.
Yeah,
we actually
free label.
Yeah, group 3, channel 13. Wait, group 3. What
Let
the
me
fuck am I doing?
tell me to check the map if we're updating that.
13. Yeah, group 2, 13.
Roger that.
Wait, it doesn't go that
Just
low.
wait one more. Once you were egressing said.
Group. All right.
Group 2, channel 32.
Group 2, channel 31 for platoon net.
Pretty close to enemy
32 or 31 for platoon. Gotcha.
Okay, yep. Group 2, channel 31.
Liru.
Pilots going.
Radio check. Group 2,
pick
channel
one.
31.
Good check. Group 2, channel 31.
How do I change this? Oh fuck.
Hold on. Let me open my radio really quick.
Group 2, channel 31 is the new
You guys
AirNet.
engage anything that's not.
Group 2, channel 31's platoon net, air net. Let's put you on group 2, channel 21. All right, air net, ground to air net is group 2, channel 21. Okay.
Command
2, channel 31. Got it.
Also,
Start
getting
getting
rearmed.
You need to get rearmed. Start getting rearmed in
21?
ships. Cine radio check. We will be stepping off.
What do you want for the individual command?
I'm so lost.
Okay.
How do I
So,
1-7, radio check.
All right, I've updated them. I'm now updating my other radio.
Let's get out.
Charlie carry
Once you guys
out.
get your
Have
net
you
set,
carry out.
let's carry out this plan.
1-7, radio check.
Copy that. Just have some smoke.
Again, Charlie, you're still on defensive.
Charlie, radio check.
I'd recommend you keep all the mortars here, but at this point, squads, you designate however you want. I don't care anymore.
Copy.
Hey, what radio net did we switch to? I just got back.
What for what net?
Get ready to move. Alpha and Bravo, you guys
channel
will be
31.
obviously in the helicopters.
channel
Charlie,
31.
I'll designate a task to you shortly.
Okay, so they're planning on they have a VBID in Iwo Jima, which is Tapaka. They're prepping their iglas because they assume we're about to do an air assault.
Yeah, well, they're not gonna be able to hit them because we're gonna scuff that.
Yeah, I'd just put out some smoke cover in front of the fob and then take off with them really fast.
Yep, that's the plan.
Can you advise where
I missed
where
most of the
supplies are?
plan.
Because
What
there's
is the air
not
doing?
left at the
AirNet is on
facility.
Group 2, Channel 21.
I know that.
And then we're attacking north of Karshek. And basically air has
This
been
is
told weapons
platoon
free.
to air.
If someone shoots
Checking
up
in.
a building, that building is now entirely
We're
hostile.
going
Blow
all
it
the way
up.
to Karshek.
Yep.
And this is command to platoon
So
net.
building shoots, make building die.
Are we using the Blackhawks?
Air check.
Blackhawks are ferrying 2 squads, Alpha and Bravo.
Good check, Patrick.
Copy that.
Alpha and Bravo,
Charlie is staying and
you guys are
defending.
ready to move, go ahead and go to the helipad.
Ghost 1-2, are you guys on that? Copies. Yeah, this is Ghost 2, we read. Epic. Checking out here, Matt. Good check. I think I know why your helicopter is respawning. Should have 2 Blackhawks. Oh, well. Alright, send admin message. And they destroyed another one. Ghost 1-2, just randomly exploded. I'm about to rage quit.
That one, the rotors went away and then it exploded.
So, what's the plan?
I guess new plan since aircraft just got armored is we're going to continue with the previous plan and try to break out. I got nothing left, guys. I'm sorry. We're just spawn camped here.
Dude, this is bullshit.
My God, I already.
If you're not having fun and you think there's no way for you to recover, you have my permission to leave.
No, I'm not gonna leave.
Considering it.
Lyric.
My bad.
What?
There's no medical left over there.
We have no medical left?
Well, not at the medical facility. Please
I'm
tell
sorry.
me,
I'm
where
sorry.
Does Logi have it in their master crate? Where's that? I don't know where it is.
Logi, if you're on net, we need a sit rep on medical.
Alpha Bravo, stand by. Plan's getting fraggoed.
There's an empty bunker into this little corridor.
We've only had 2 firefights. If we're out of medical already. All elements, this is command. Be advised, the airplane has been scuffed because of an armor glitch, and yeah.
1-1 copies. Where's it coming from? Unknown.
Cool.
We hit the front end.
No one was on perimeter security? I told Charlie to be on perimeter.
I'll advise after everyone just leave the server and leave for like 10 or 20 minutes.
Liru, are you ready?
Just fuck this shit.
Medic is here.
I don't... See, we got people... I'm trying to rally them, but...
Wraith 1-2, do you come in yet?
Honestly, I just want to do a strike right now to restart the whole thing. If anyone's down with me.
Not actually bleeding too badly.
And I'm not up to tell them to stop that.
At this point, yeah, I'm just saying, get everyone together, get everyone to disconnect at the same time, and don't come in until they agree to restart the mission and change the rules.
Oh fuck, I forgot how fast people bleed.
Because this is just gone. Nah, we're not achieving this.
Dude, shut up. Please, don't say that, because then they get pissy.
And he's about to go into cardiac arrest. Here's blood.
I tried.
Just hovering.
I tried.
Making sure there's no more
Pulse.
I'm still up. We just don't have a helicopter. Did you make it to the medical tent?
Oh no, I lost you guys. I'm back with Foe.
Where did this go wrong, Liru?
I had to change the group on the 117 most of the medical tent. Where is everyone? Yeah, on the 117 I don't know.
Alpha off defense.
No, I don't think you can. I'm outside the medical tent currently.
Be on defense.
Cindy, where are you? Bravo in position on the helipad, ready to move.
Hammer. I'm fine. I just lost a little blood. It's whatever. I just want to move on with my life.
Well, yeah, no. As I was sending people on defense, they attacked. So it was like.
Yeah, I was there.
Hey,
really
where's your
okay.
team and your CPR?
Where's your team lead? Go to your team lead. Alright. You don't need to be off here without your team.
Everyone get security up as best as you can.
I can help you.
Please give him CPR. He's the commander and he's going to die.
Yes, okay guys, wish good luck.
100% agree with you.
He's kind of dumb now.
Do we have any resupply available?
Yes, platoon lead. If you go into the center, so just southeast, I think, of the command tent, there's an armorer in there.
Got it back. He's dying. I'm gonna start bandaging him.
What part of the building is it in?
Another pack of blood.
Yeah.
Just keep heading south and you'll find it. You'll probably find loads of bickering squaddies. Over.
Yeah, we're out of.
Oh wait, no.
We're out of bandages!
Well, you see, one of the.
So,
stupid because I don't see
Realistically,
it's a warehouse. It's like a 2-story building.
I guess I should have said fuck the map rule and got the
You kind of go through all the barriers, you turn left and then turn right and go inside. There should be sandbags.
Liru, are you on this net?
And then an arsenal inside.
I really don't know what, because there's a Zeus on named Jester, and he's the one saying to one of my guys that was raging in feedback that this was the wrong way to do it, but I genuinely...
Alright, Liru, you're almost okay.
I genuinely don't... I can't comprehend how we were supposed to do this.
Okay, good.
You know what I mean?
They're not gonna have our radios.
Like...
Or they've picked up enemy radios.
Alright, well, hey, get in.
Yeah, that VBID had a one
squad to load up and go to 1-1. We're stepping off.
I couldn't move the helicopters. It would be metagaming if I knew not to move the helicopters.
It's not surprising at this point.
But we literally just changed platoon net, and nobody heard. It was...
A vehicle push wouldn't have done anything because the SPG-9s were ranged into the helicopters, so they would have been ranged into the start of the thing. The only thing we could have done was defend, but they had HE, and we didn't have enough spots for every rifleman to have good security. Hey, thank you.
When you get a chance, go to the I'll pack you.
Alright, thank you. That is over here, right?
Yeah.
Alright, for now, try to get a squad in that Blackhawk, continue with the original plan, and the other two will pull security. That's the best we can do right now.
Hey, Liru.
Yep.
That VBID guy had a wood parade. What are you mounted up in?
Yeah, feel free to try to use it. No, I don't want it. I already have 3 nets to deal with right now. It's a little too much for me, if you don't mind. If you see it, strike it. Yeah, I could use a pack if you don't mind. Thanks, man. Air, be advised, any vehicle that comes within 500 meters of the fob, you are cleared hot on it. No warning shots, just kill it, please. I had a plan for a defensive zone, but, you know, since everything's kind of scuffed...
Yeah, Roger, I got it. Things have been scuffed since, like...
Alright, Bravo, you guys are on your own.
Oh, not even. Within a minute when the helicopter got SPG-9 for spear. Now, the Zeus's are saying I did this wrong, and I'm genuinely trying to see how I was supposed to do it right. But I'll ask them in debrief. I want to get better.
Is that guy dead?
No, he's fine.
What's our medical situation, by the way? How much medical do we have left?
Kidnap this man?
Heavens, don't move. You're being packed.
Oh, hold on.
It's an incredibly slow one. But
how much medical do we have left?
Very
Not
little.
much.
Okay.
We're basically out of band-aids.
So we had enough for like 2 firefights at the platoon level. Okay. That I feel like is a little but we'll work with it. At this point, we just have to send out assault teams with the Blackhawk and hold defensive in the fob. So.
Those guys are both armed. One is a marksman, one is a spotter. Seeing guns in their hands.
Free to fire.
At this point, yeah.
Both has no guns in hands, no guns on back. When I just
You know, Liru, from a distance,
Copy that.
your voice kind of sounds like a lower version of mine. It's kind of disconcerting. I heard your voice through the wall, and I was like, is someone like broadcasting my voice?
Hey guys, we've got nothing to do. Pull security, please. Let's try to make sure they don't get another vehicle on us.
How much have you been allowed to blow up?
Here's the resupply.
Huh? Where's resupply?
It's a resupply. Yet to be able to find it.
Oh, damn, that's a good question. Hey, does anyone know where resupply is? This guy needs some more rifle mags. Behind the warehouse. All right, south side. Go over there. If you have nothing to do, get on perimeter security.
Armory in there. Liru, how are we gonna clear this entrance?
Ghost Hawk is going down.
I think we can just keep that there. Yep, lost my ghost hawk.
Ghost Hawk is going down.
Everyone's sitting here, Duck.
Ghost
Yep, sorry guys. I mean, nothing I can do.
We're engaging it.
Hey, Liru.
Nope, there's a lag spike. That's probably them going down.
Can I take Alpha mounted in a couple Vicks
Yep, go ahead.
And drive them north out of here and hook them into
Yep.
Sheka, or do
You
want
can.
to try and push
If-
far north and get to
Okay.
Karshak?
Here's what I'm going to tell you, Trench. I'm about to tell this to every squad here. If you have a plan, bring it up to me. I will approve it because I'm literally out of ideas. Okay?
Would you rather I try
they're
to
on
make a move
fire
for
on the
Karshak,
ground.
or would you rather me try to hit Sheka?
I would say break through and try to hit their tunnels, but they have instantaneous teleportation apparently between tunnels. So
Do they have a tunnel down here?
I would assume probably at point Towley.
Yeah, wait, hold on, where's Towley?
Towley is just marked as tunnel. It's by Lexington. That was that original one we were gonna hit, but I'm willing to bet that's place, and they're just kind of trickling in.
I'm gonna try and push north, just across the field down road. And honest to God, I'm pretty sure we can get across this river with these Humvees.
All right.
Liru.
Just be careful because it's dark, and they apparently put like dozens of IEDs outside the fob. Take another squad with you. I think Bravo just got shot down.
Yeah, well,
If you don't think you can, then I'm trusting you because.
Well, I don't know what the respawn timer is, and if Charlie's on base defense, I don't think we should...
Well, I mean, we don't really have any positions to put the vehicles out for defense anyway, because they're just gonna get picked off by marksmen.
I mean, Charlie's on defense, like...
Okay, yeah, no, keep Charlie on defense. Bravo got shot down, so see if they respawn, take them. We just gotta go from there, yeah.
Gotcha.
Bravo is... They survived the crash. They're gonna try and carry through with the mission.
Cool, that's great.
Also,
Happy to hear that.
Personal note, if you're gonna be talking with my squad leads, could you keep me in the loop so I know what's going on?
Yeah, I was literally just about to tell you because I just told him that I was about to say on the net. So, to say on the net now, everyone on this net be advised, I'm allowing squad leaders to come up with plans to me. I will then say what their plan is on this net, to actually on platoon net to keep everyone informed.
You're not broadcasting on 3-1?
Did you... yeah, I'm broadcasting on our internal net. Did that get changed?
No, I don't hear you on 3-1.
Oh, so... it's because we, once you get so many people with Acre or TFAR, sometimes the comms start glitching out, so that's probably where our miscommunication issue is. So, I'll just tell you locally, I'm approving the squads to do stuff. I'll try and find you when I find a plan, to keep you in the loop, because, we're kind of oofed, you know?
Do you want to hit your right with me?
Go ahead.
Out in,
They're gonna cover all the main avenues of approach out of here, so we gotta be...
Oh, that's why I'm trying to have Alpha break. There's no way to be sneaky, though.
Yeah, I think I have a way.
Do you need
Okay.
any repairs, or are you good?
Negative, we took no damage.
If they want to abuse this game, I say let's abuse it as well. Go outside of the map.
Okay, with air Vix, I don't mind doing that, but with ground Vix, that's really cheeky, because, I mean, look at that perimeter over there. It's literally open, so if they start abusing that, they're literally going to do the same thing and just spawn camp us. So I don't want to give that up just yet, because they're just going to do it worse, you know?
Then, alternatively, we could take our EOD MRAP and have them lead the way out from the north, have our squad follow behind in 2 Humvees. We can move up towards this MSR, and instead of moving down it...
I think they're actually taking the MRAP with the EOD thing right there. They're taking it. Alpha is.
Alpha's not
Okay, Alpha, take EOD with you and activate the Duke to get you out of there. That probably won't stop the pressure plates, which there probably all are, but we can try.
Enemy at Point Bananas right now. Possibly coming in from the north.
You want us to hit Banana?
JTAC, this is command. Again, if you see any vehicles coming by the 8 fob within 500 meters, you're clear to engage regardless of marking. Kill them all.
Stay covering right now.
Liru.
We don't have enough people.
Yep.
My recommendation is basically that instead of just bashing our head into this same spot repeatedly, let's go up to the north, cross here.
Well, that's literally what Alpha's doing right now, though.
Copy that.
Wait, what are they doing?
They're doing exactly. They're gonna go up the north and try to do exactly. Yeah, actually, let me let Trench gun explain.
See this blue line? I'm gonna take 3 Humvees and the Duke. We're gonna break through. I'm just gonna push down this line straight across all the fields, cut across the.
Hey, Pat, you doing okay?
Try to meet up with Bravo. If they can go through the
This isn't good. I don't like seeing a bunch of dudes sitting around.
Try and loop here the tree line and use that as an assault point on Sheka, but
I'm not even going to Sheka. I'm going to Karshak way up north.
so we're just gonna
Roger that. Bravo. Alright, I got my guys mounted. If you want to, you can ride.
This is Bravo Major back on net.
Well, Ray, I mean,
back at base. What are our standing orders? Over.
they're playing to win,
We're gonna try and find
and that's fine. Like, this is one of the reasons why I hate doing PvP and making PvP ops, is because, you know, one side will...
Bravo Major, moving.
When sides play to win, things get a little messy, but we're working with it. What? Sorry?
You have binos I can borrow real quick.
Yeah, who's asking?
Right here in front of you.
Yeah, here, I'll put them on the floor right here. My frames have just taken a massive shit. Go ahead. Feel free to keep them, by the way. I'm not gonna use them.
Watermen have actual rangefinders.
That'll be 30 seconds.
Oh, that's good. Oh, so wait, no, they're not compatible. Alright, well, I guess panic fire in a direction that friendlies aren't?
Yeah, we just literally can't do anything now.
Yeah, it's okay.
1-7, ready to check?
Copy, 1-7, I got you.
I got movement.
Alright, stay here with Charlie, manage the base defense.
Good copy.
So, Bravo got shot down. They're somewhere over here.
It's literally straight north. You're gonna see some movement.
They're in a kill zone though, because this has Overwatch on that position, but they can move quick. They could still get to those tunnels and possibly take them out if there's something in there. They marked hostiles over here too. Alpha's gonna try a breakout plan because they've been strong on the east, so they're gonna try sneaking around on the right. And I've got Charlie still defending. EOD is gonna go with Alpha, and Logi's gonna stay here to defend. Air is now able to get up in the air here. They've got full Hellfire. They're clear to pretty much dunk whatever they see. They've got a camera to do it. And let's see, it's we're about on the 3rd hour, so we still have 4 hours to go.
Player spotted.
I mean, so next time, if I ever decide to do something like this again, I'm not gonna stream it, because the fear of stream sniping was very real today. It's not bad. Like, you know, it was my decision to stream. It was Remy's decision to stream, and you know, it's the internet. You know, this is a good reminder that people on the internet are pretty shit. It looked like a flare went in the air or something. But I'm expecting Op4 to try to sneak a squad up here and take the fob. So I've got dudes on perimeter security. We have night vision, but even then, it's you can probably see a bit down there. So let's see. Yeah, but I would say next time we probably shouldn't stream these, because it's just too much to, you know, get that sorry, I keep thinking I see a flare. You know, because that would at least mitigate that risk. Not everything has to be streamed. I don't stream everything I do.
Bravo, this is Alpha. Are you ready to step off? This is Bravo, ready as ever. Let's fucking kill him. Copy that.
Yeah, so I'm completely invisible in this bunker.
Advised whoever's in the MRAP about 200 and 300 meters in the direction you're heading, that were headlights about 5 minutes ago, troops disembarking, hostile.
Surprised Air hasn't struck that vehicle yet. I saw them up. They had the orders to engage. I feel bad though, because I'm seeing dudes are all. That is definitely a flare. Oh yeah, I got dudes sitting out because they're done, you know, because that guy started calling for a mass disconnect till they quote unquote fix it. I mean, you're a guest here. No one's forcing you to stay here. You're not entitled to anything. Sometimes, you know, you play some good ops, you play some bad ops. In my opinion, I do think this was genuinely unbalanced. If there was a specific way they wanted me to do something, they should have told me. But be advised, they are in our perimeter. You are clear to shoot to kill.
Hey, be advised, I'm only seeing 5 of those previous 6 contacts. The one that's missing had a PKM, so you want to keep up with the
Platoon elements, this is command. Advise all troops, if any unarmed guy is seen within the perimeter of the FOB, they are clear to be shot on sight. This is a military installation that has seen constant heavy contact. Over.
Good copy. Go more to your left.
I'm gonna say this locally on yelling. If you see someone, shoot them.
Can I tow them?
You can tow them.
Hey, Bravo. Alpha. Lights on just so we can get the fuck out of here. And maybe see how you Chris. Copy that. We'll keep those on.
I'm gonna say this locally. If you see people that aren't us, shoot them, even if they are unarmed. I'm going around saying this locally. If you see people, even if they are unarmed and not us, you are clear to shoot them.
Compound, we saw a flare go up there.
Realistically, you can't put unarmed people right next to a military base. That's where I draw the line. If I get yelled at for not following ROE at that point, nah, that's where I draw a bit of a line. Because realistically, especially after a day of being like shot at, nah. Yeah, exactly. Suicide vet, like something's scuffed about that. And we're already hearing repeating shots going off.
Bravo, no nods might be the call here. You can see a little bit clearer with that.
Gotcha, we'll operate as we need, we'll keep following you.
My bet is they were probably baiting for an armed squad to come in at a different angle.
Yes.
Yep, I'm on that now.
I've already given the order to just shoot anyone that's near the FOB. Doesn't matter if they're armed or unarmed. At this point, this is a war zone. Make sure you're not shooting at friendly Vics. Make sure you are not shooting at friendly MRAPs. Make sure you are not shooting at friendly MRAPs. Make sure you are not shooting at friendly MRAPs. Check your targets. Thank you.
Nutmeg, do you read?
I read.
Yeah, we survived with about 8 men. We're actually pushing up to 1 now.
Bravo, we're gonna try and get how long is your convoy line? We're running real low on fuel now.
Copy that. We'll keep following.
So, yeah, they survived with a bunch of dudes, and hopefully they'll be able to, they're near a tunnel.
So you're free to land right here on the other side of the truck.
So that's good. You're able to break through.
Bravo also requests to watch our rear. The compound to the west of the FOB. Copy that.
Compound to the west of the FOB back in Shetka, you mean?
Affirm.
Copy that. JTAC to all units. The enemy have reoccupied Shetka.
Section of the compound is it in? All the buildings.
JTAC, let everyone know, or try to get the mortars at base to hit that town, over. If not, have air hit it.
Say again?
This is command.
Enemies have reoccupied Shetka.
Wait, stand by. Wrong man.
The heck is going on right there, man? So our objective was to go hunt for caches. But it's turned into, they're trying to spawn camp us, so I had to break out. Since we have dozens of IEDs outside the perimeter. As soon as we lifted some of the birds off, they got hit with SPG-9s.
Bravo, be advised I've made contact with your survivors. Plan is to proceed as normal. We will link up with them at the objective.
So that's good. Alpha was able to get with the survivors. Now they're going to go hit those tunnels.
We'll be joining you shortly. Out.
So now they're going to go start hitting the tunnels and counterattack here. And it sounds like we're having some helicopters spool off. Cool. All right, they're landing one of our gunships now for R&R. Good. All right, we're getting our second wind here. We just had to deal with mutiny, bitching, stream snipe, the whole 9 yards, you know. But that's okay. I'm hoping they're hoping this will give people a morale boost and we can get them in the field, you know.
That's why I'm trying to be vague. Check your map.
Hey.
Checking map. Out.
There should be a circled area.
We are a... Oh, so bad. Anywhere between 2 and 600 meters away from that circled area.
Yeah, hey, we're taking fire to the north bearing 350.
Yes. Whatever was throwing that shitload of green tracers, we just put a hellfire into it. That sounds like a good idea. They can't tell because...
Air, this is command. Make sure you're checking our western flank. They seem to really be testing the northern flank. I'm willing to bet they might try to sneak some guys through. Over.
Yeah,
Command. 1-1 just engaged an entire squad that way. Got all of us moved at Shepka.
Good to hear.
Yeah, we have informed you that there's enemies at Shepka.
Hey, you have binoculars, right?
No, I gave them to someone else because he said he needed them.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
I don't have binoculars, so I can't really spot for you.
I'm following Tracer. Oh, this thing only had a single box of ammo. That's cute. I'm just gonna drain this.
Wait, there's boxes on the ground next to you. Can you not like reload from that?
I honestly don't see him because of my nods here. Oh, I see him. All right.
Got radio comms with our drivers, they're currently inside car Shek.
Yep.
What a fucking ARMA system of
Well, I mean, it's Ace Crew serve weapons. This is really cool. It was just really glitchy when it first came out. I just, wish we were told these things, so I could then tell you,
Hey, I wish we were told that they actually did have Iglos. That would have been nice. Oh, also, hey, fun fact, switching the countermeasures doesn't work, so we're stuck with anti-radar countermeasures.
Yep.
Hey, you guys good on ammo? Need any ammo?
No, we're good on ammo. We're good on ammo.
All right.
Thank you.
I mean, you got ammo down there? I'll get some.
Yeah, I got a bunch.
Alright.
I'll come up there.
No, I dropped down.
Oh, I'm back.
We ran out of medical, and then the Zeus's gave us more medical, so...
Alright, let me just go around here and fucking...
What have I missed?
Slide up in. Nothing.
Hang on, do we have chem lights?
Ooh, tracers.
Don't pop chem lights, because then Marksman's gonna take your head off.
Oh, I mean, my headspace is already gone.
Just clean you out.
They SPG'd the helicopter,
I'm just gonna sit here and fucking shoot tracers at the enemy. What the fuck was that?
That was an IED going off. I get, though, Llama, who's the OPFOR commander, he did tell me that they were doing a stupid amount of... Actually, no, it wasn't him, it was someone else that told me they were doing a quote-unquote stupid amount of planning.
Yeah, so you wanna come join us?
Yeah,
So I get it. I get it.
You can use your 9mm.
Honestly, looking at OPFOR's plan, it's golden. It locks down BLUFOR zone.
Liru's off the M2 if you want to take it. I don't know.
Oh, you can take the M2. I'm just trying to see if there's any movement out there, but the nods are very realistic, so it's pretty tough.
Yeah, oh, there's only 7 rounds in, I see.
There's more boxes on
You have another box, just put in your inventory, and then you can ace load it. Someone's shooting at some movement over there at 293.
Oh, I see that.
You got better eyes than me, hot damn.
I can't
so this is Coalition. It's basically a bunch of groups mixed together. For a 100-person PvP thing. So they've got guys from Rumi's group at Cadian XX, there's guys from TMTM, there's Coalition guys themselves, and then there's, just a bunch of random people in it too. I thought it would be cool. I think overall, with some small tweaks for balance, this could have been cool. Or at least, they could have told me that, hey, they can spawn camp your base in the first thing, because that would have completely changed the plan at that point, but...
J-type on command then?
There's a reason all the OPFOR slots got taken first,
Are there any, Bravo 2 platoon lead.
Go ahead, Bravo.
So I have a platoon leader under me, because I'm a commander, but I only have a single platoon. That's been the funny thing. So I got platoon out with 2 squads, and then Charlie on defense.
JTAC, be advised we have no eyes on any this time.
Copy that.
So I'm trying to at least have our night advantage get used. Just heard a Hellfire go off.
You guys are rallied up, follow Bravo in.
So, I mean, the Little Bird is literally just being our cover right now.
We're still in this fight, guys. Let's give them hell.
Send in Goat Team 6 now.
Hey, Zeno, how are you doing, my man? Zeno is the guy that I chilled with back in 2016 when I first started under Luton.
I can't tell if it's friendly.
It's absolutely not friendly.
Yeah, it's not friendly.
All right, they're popping flares, boys. You know the drill. Shoot anyone you see.
That is friendly.
Did you guys see where that flares got launched? Up to the northeast.
They're not allowed to pick up our gear, but since we've had a few breaks in the rules, I wouldn't put it past them. And I was also, we had to deal with the OPFOR commander that captives would get insta-killed. What do you see over there?
I see a down person in EOD.
Why do we have dudes out in the perimeter over there?
I don't know.
Okay, yeah, that's EOD taking things off. Weird.
So I don't know who launched that flare. That's the real question.
Yeah, so that's the enemy. They're basically making us blue on blue because they know that we have twitchy fingers right now. I told people to engage anything on the perimeter, PID, but people have forgotten that we're the only guys with lasers on our guns, so not much I can do.
ATAC, this is 1-1.
You need any ammo up there? You good on ammo?
Go ahead.
Did you guys hear that grenadier thunk?
Yep.
Where was it from?
Around to the west of EOD with Bino.
I assume that was outgoing flare.
Why are we having outgoing flares?
Hey Bob, you need any ammo or anything?
1 second, this is important.
This is command to all platoons at the FOB. Who is popping those flares? Over.
Attack the EOD.
Be advised, it's likely that the OPFOR currently have flares and are trying to illuminate our attention to one area.
Attack the EOD.
See that dude up there?
Does anybody near EOD have binoculars out? Race 1-1.
He hasn't taken the binoculars out
yet, but he's definitely scouting out.
Negative. No one in EOD
Alright,
has
you can shoot
binos
that
out.
fucker, I don't care.
Hey, I heard fucking terrorist music getting played inside the base, and I just found enemy infiltrators in our base. They need to get relayed to command now.
Hey.
All forces be advised, OPFOR is in the base.
What? Where are you? What? I'm by the vehicle fucking motor pool. I heard fucking terrorist music getting played and I came
So,
over here.
we have the main entrance guarded, so this means they circumvented the perimeter wall, which they're also not allowed to do. So, cool. There's something they gotta blow up in that building right there. So if they do, they don't win, but they,
Shouldn't have used it up. I'm still on my
I just lost the pilot.
It's on my laser. Holy shit, yeah, they were in the base.
Can you get an update on the supposed enemies in the base?
Hey, JTAC, can you relay to command that he needs to come to the motor pool?
I can.
Yeah, it's got
JTAC you to command. We had enemies in the base.
We're tracking two enemies at the first town northwest of the FOB.
We're just stop briefly, waiting, doing a stamina break. We'll be in town shortly.
Alright, everyone's putting their lasers on at this point.
They might be trying to ray explosives on our vehicle.
We got
I'm 90% sure someone spawned in and just activated an IED.
Yeah. No, that's
Which they're not.
We have people watching the only entrance in here, so that means they're circulating around. So I need guys to watch the far corners.
Can't hear us.
I am not hot micing. I am not the one hot micing.
Whoever's hot micing can't hear us.
That's probably them trying to put noise on our net. So.
Vix accidentally hot mic'd earlier. It might be them.
We got eyes on a couple enemies that have night vision goggles to the west.
Negative, that was me. My radio is glitching out.
Shoot them.
Yeah, all friendlies should have their lasers on at this point.
Affirm, all friendlies are supposed to have lasers.
I don't have a laser on my gun. It got taken off when I respawned.
Then stick with someone who does.
Liru, can you come to the motor pool?
I was just at the mortar pool.
I'm gonna have to do something. Don't touch anything. Step away from the body.
Any friendlies west of the fob?
Got it.
Yeah, so they were sneaking dudes. Yep, so they were sneaking dudes around the perimeter wall, which wasn't allowed, but whatever. I've already told guys we need guys on the outer corners.
So whoever they were being obvious about it because somebody was blasting
one of my guys currently pointing a laser at your guy.
Oh, I know, they were, yeah, so they got in, yeah.
I heard a machine
Whatever.
blasting and came over here, and then I saw him crawling over here.
Whatever. So I mean, there's two options here. Either the guys watching this perimeter didn't notice a dude crawl in, which we have a vehicle literally right there, or they just walked around the perimeter walls. I'm sure the Zeus's probably saw it. I guess if it was an issue, they would have stopped it, but they didn't. So I guess whatever the ruling was, it was fair, and I'm gonna respect that decision. So, you know, I got my opinions on it, but you also got to remember there's 3 Zeus's watching, so maybe he snuck through a bunker, because you can enhance movement into those bunkers. So maybe he caught one on the edge and counted it, because I am pretty well stretched thin here, so that was probably it. He didn't go around, but he, you know, was able to get that close. That was probably it. No, this isn't a thing I try to get TSB into. What's that? Not at all.
And just be advised, I just checked the radios of that infiltrator. They had one frequency, they had 2 radios on them. One was in Block 1, Channel 11, and the other one was on Block 2, Channel 6. Unsure if either of those are ours at some point.
Bravo, the first cache is destroyed.
None of them are ours.
Bounce and hit the tunnel on the western
Yes!
Over.
Bravo got a cache!
Be advised, neither.
Outstanding work, Bravo. Keep it up.
Man,
Brace 1, Raid 2, what's the status?
EOD, so enemy radio? Here is currently tracking 2 targets. We're hoping they'll lead us to a few more guys. We're going to strike them at the 20-minute mark. If we don't find any more people, then we're going to RTB, rearm, and go assist the far north.
Air, this is ground. Be advised, enemy forces are apparently regrouping at Iwo Jima. If you can spare an air asset to go over there and Hellfire critical assets, I'd appreciate it. Over.
This is Wraith 1-1. We'll go for it.
Roger out.
343 on
where'd you
block
guys go?
1, Channel 3.
What'd you say, sorry?
Where are you?
No one for 8 yet. We're back,
They don't have our nets here. We don't get mines, and that was something I was a little annoyed about, because I would have loved to set a minefield outside the fob, but
yeah,
not allowed. Again, working with what we got. Hey, Charlie, SL. I'm thinking the guy crawled through one of the bunkers, because we got a Zeus actively watching this fob, which means I would hope they didn't let him, like, you know, cheat and go around. So try to have 1 or 2 guys doing an internal patrol or something.
Yeah, the other thing is they could have just climbed over. With enhanced movement, you can climb over these fences.
I see. Okay.
Spaces, actually.
I thought we were spaced out a bit better, so that's probably how they got in. So that's all right.
All right.
Thank you.
1-2 rifle.
All right, so 1-2 went over to engage where they're regrouping and is blowing them up now. That's cool.
Ghost 1-1 is back up.
Copy that.
Alpha
Go
Bravo,
outside
be
the map.
advised after we finish clearing this area, we're gonna group up and try and move south.
1-1.
Alpha copy.
I like this though. Use the night, got the second wind, and we got a group knocking out a cache. So that's also knocking out a close spawn point, which is good.
You shoot it?
Cool.
Okay.
So they're moving away from that position, so there might be a cache in there too.
2 enemies KIA with Alpha.
Saint, do you want to join me?
Copy that. Sure. JTAC to command.
Ideally, I need someone.
This is command, send message, JCheck.
We have a Blackhawk up again, if we want to send more guys up.
Feel free to use the Blackhawk at your, let them have fun.
Copy that.
I mean, this was a great example of no plane survives first contact, because ours definitely got scuffed.
Ghost team is next to the Blackhawk spawn. We're up in the tower watching west.
Mallow, you're not supposed to do that. So what's happened is because they got demoralized in the beginning, now people are like, you know, trying every creative angle they can, so the balance is getting completely thrown off.
Copy that.
Just rearming and
Side chat's only public to everyone on my side, so BLUFOR can only read it, not OPFOR. Hey JK, make sure your laser's on your gun. We're using that to PID.
Alright, yeah, I got it. I haven't been leaving the base.
Where was this cache?
It was in the tunnels. I was
Which tunnel?
At least I got this tunnels predicted right, so. North of Karshek.
There's two tunnels at Karshek.
Yeah, the one on the right. They're going for the one on the left now. There were some OPFORs defending in there too, so I'm gonna have them hit the other tunnels, and hopefully we'll be okay.
Hit the isolated one then as well.
Yes, I want them to get to the other tunnel and take that one out. It's gonna be a bit tougher, but at least that'll get everything done. There's no way in hell I can send units up to take top Vagrant, so I'm gonna abandon that objective.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to strike that, asset from the air.
Did it seem to have unlimited AA? Because I've just seen the flying missile off the missile of AA.
Confirm, so EI coming out from the tunnel as well. Can you mark it for me?
Also, you're saying that they,
We found another tunnel that they're using too, so we're making progress.
I can take that pilot. One of them hit Morgan.
Yeah, so they definitely put IEDs on Lexington and Concord as I predicted. I'm happy, you know, reports the caches, that's going to help with morale. I'm hoping the people that were trying to rally everyone to leave left or got dealt with by admins. I'm glad that we're able to get some dudes out and get some stuff now. I wish we were a little more organized, but all things considered, I'm happy with what they're doing. But yeah, we have a confirmed cache in
RTB. We got a shot on a man pad operator. Not sure what it did.
position.
I saw the direction that eagle came from 305 from
So if anything, we'll have them hit that and then try to back cap that cache as well.
Type of K car where that Bridgetown is, where it looks like the things came from.
Copy 1-2, be advised.
Hey, platoon, are you at base? Over.
Negative, I'm with Bravo.
Hey, firm, can I have someone, Sergeant, if you could meet me by the mortar pool? I'm going to discuss a new plan with you. Over. Helos can't dunk the caches because the caches are in tunnels. Yeah, so I can use that to change the language here. Do you have a dog tag? Who was it? Ah, so it was the other scout. Okay. Robbie is one of the two scouts. Hey, you platoon?
Yeah.
Alright, here's the deal. Relay this to the other guy. Once Bravo and Alpha get that other tunnel done, I want them to go hit the far tunnel, which was Point Reaper. And then I want them to hit the confirmed cache at the tunnel close to us from the rear. And by then, we should be mostly done with this operation. We'll probably hunker down, because I can't risk putting dudes out with the man pads and the IED hell, but...
Okay, so to ensure that radio comms don't fuck us and that we still get the message across, I'm going to use the magical system of texting to just send a message securely to them.
Yeah, with your phone?
Yeah,
I'd say,
so
try not to just say stand by for new battle plan. I am sending you pictures and then draw on the map.
Yeah, okay.
You have to put it back to maybe that. Four splits.
PL, this is P Sarge.
Everyone has phones, right? You can text pictures of things to people.
BLUFOR tracker.
Yeah.
Good copy.
Makes me think about applying to a different unit, to be honest.
Oh, damn.
Or at least not participating in CCOs.
That...
Charlie Squad Lady.
I hate to hear that.
Shoot out some of the lights
I hate to hear that.
Because if the enemies manage to capture our nods, which I believe they have, they'll be able to see our base from miles away. If it's lit up.
You are clear to shoot out the lights in base. Let everyone know that you're doing that.
At least the lights on the outside where our guys are manned.
Be advised, we're gonna shoot out some of the lights in base. I say again, we're gonna shoot out some of the lights in base.
Doing it, Liru?
Yes, we are doing it, yes. Shoot out the lights. I'm not sure if we even can. I know, like, that one, for example, you can't.
Don't shoot the main one.
Send it, Alpha.
Shoot the ones on the inside.
I'm sending one of my teams to clear zone 2.
Hey, that big one to the southeast, you're not gonna be able to shoot it out. Shoot out the other ones. Just make sure you have everyone with their lasers on, do some patrols, make sure no one sneaks in here.
Copy that. Next move is Point Zulu then.
Is that Duke?
Hey, firm. Stand by.
Oh, is that the French guy?
But don't shoot at this light, just turn it off.
Hey, Liru, when you say Point Reaper, do you mean,
Can you guys hear me?
Hey, Mad Duck, make sure you have your laser on, buddy. Unless you don't have one.
I don't know, I just got ejected.
What?
When you say Point Reaper, I don't see one on map. Do you mean Point
Okay, let me, hold on.
I want to put my strobe light on, so...
Oh, you're using
where you are on map, one of race...
There, that better?
Race can come get you.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing where it is. You have a rough area? Oh, I see it.
It's the, yeah, it's that tunnel.
Marked on map.
And then the closest one to us was Point Towley. So, Reaper, then Towley. Yeah, what up?
Okay, so my toe just spontaneously combusted.
Where approximately is your
Was there marksman shots or?
No, like I moved it, and as soon as I
You,
with it,
yeah, you clipped it in something then, and it unfortunately borked. So that's luck of the draw. I can't get it fixed. I mean, we lost the chopper because it also borked. So luck of the draw, buddy. I'm sorry. Nope. We already tried with the helicopter.
Standby or standby.
City mate, put y'all laser off in the air, baby.
Pointing it straight up. For some reason, I can't heal myself right now either, so I'm just
you have to lower your weapon. You can't heal if you're on top of medical tent. No, you gotta lower your weapon. Lowering your weapon, you gotta do it.
So you want me to put my IR laser in the sky or lower my weapon?
Lower your weapon now. Lower your weapon out here, yourself. We'll come over in like a few minutes.
You have to lower your weapon to heal yourself or put it on your backpack.
I'm liking what I'm hearing. We're hearing a mix of people that are, they're reinvigorated. We got the second wind going, and then we have some people that have given up. And I don't blame them, but I'm trying to get everyone to get it back. I really would love to send Charlie out, but I can't. Because I have to have someone defending, and I can't send aircraft to rotate the squads because they'll just get shot down by manpad. And I don't think there's any way I can check how much tickets we have left. I guess because that would influence strategies, so it makes sense.
Send it alpha.
Right, Sydney, if you can take a break,
Secure it. Make sure we don't get flanked.
My guys, I'm sending zone 4 to try to secure it. Right cover for you guys. Mission point to it.
Cover that alpha. We'll put on
Hey, don't bash the Zeus's, guy. I mean, they're doing what they think is right, and we should respect that. I've got my personal opinions about this, sure, but this is technically a professional event, so we're gonna keep it that way.
Brief you guys on the plan in person.
But you see, they're still they're gonna get their plan going. They're still working hard, going at it. We still have about half the time remaining, so we can still get some licks back in, despite the disadvantage we were put at in the beginning. So we're gonna try to make it work. I've seen a few space stock videos. I don't really watch that much YouTube though. I'm usually too busy.
Oh, hang on. I'm gonna run over and pick you up.
So I'm just kind of running perimeter right now. But realistically, I'm probably gonna spend all 6 hours in this base. Yeah, no, they probably have our nod, so they'll be able to see our lasers, and they're probably trying to get someone in here. Though, if you have noticed, Op4 attacks stopped when we destroyed one of their caches, so now they're trying to counter that group out there. So,
Alpha, be advised you might have possible contacts.
at least we're having them go on the defensive now. That's just the best we can do.
Any chance we can get a helicopter with medical supplies out to EOD's position?
We have some EOD guys.
Require fluids, bandages, etc.
We're in.
Say, when did you?
But I will admit, like, even though this it was messy in the beginning, I'm really proud of Platoon and JTAC, because we hear them talking between different nets. I've let everyone kind of automate everything. Everyone has their one job, and I'm just the guy saying, all right, like, I'm just making the decision and we're going for it. So I'm happy with that. The guys that decided to stay and tough through this, they did really well, and they've earned my respect. There's some people here that did some really dumb shit, and I am going to try not to play with them ever again. So, what a mix, But, I mean, with public community things like this, that's to be expected, you know what I mean?
Yeah, we're gonna land outside.
Personally, I am never going to play one of these again. Because this isn't my personal cup of tea, but I can definitely see the appeal to other people here.
Everybody good
I'm not even sure if anyone's up there. We're focusing on patrols instead of defensive lines to try to prevent OPFOR from coming in. But keep checking up on people, Logi dude. Thank you.
Pretty sure these are normal civs. But one of my team's also spotted a truck moving to our south. Keeping an eye on it for now. Logi, this is VOD. What are y'all up to?
I mean, all cars to the other.
We may need repairs.
Why did someone yell mortars like that? That gave me a spook.
Alright, we're bringing a casualty in.
But I mean, I guess at the time when Jester, who's one of the Zeuses, was replying to one of my guys who was bitching in feedback, I think, you know, the proper thing we were supposed to do was try to get a group out to make them go defensive. Because, you know, we have the one spawn point here and they can't spawn near the caches, so we can at least, you know, keep spawning here, but the risk of that is getting spawn camped. At the same time, just getting them out was very difficult to do, and we still had the Blackhawk get hit because those infrared jammers are not as effective as Zeus's think. A lot of Zeus's think if they slap that thing on there, Iglos won't be able to get a lock. That's not always the case.
Which town is that?
That's okay. I mean, Arma's filled with so many little things that it's very hard to keep track of them all. A lag spike there. Something happened.
Prayed to Allah and surprisingly he delivered.
Is that a threat?
So, you know, I see where the balance came from. What bugs me is that we weren't really told about any of it. We were just given some docs and some vague guidelines, and then I asked a million questions, and only a few of them got answered, and then a few more got answered as the days went by to prep. And I think I should have just been more aggressive about those questions, but at the same time, the guy that was answering them had a lot of IRL stuff on his plate, so I don't fault him for not getting back to me with all of it. I think for what's happened in this situation, we've done well. That looked like a Hellfire going down. It's pretty cool. Well, I mean, we can track on the map where my guys are. They're still at Zulu. They're clearing out that town. They got both of those caches because they were one in each of those tunnels. Now they just have to go through and take Reaper. But now with that air support at night, we definitely have them on the run. That's good. Like they had multiple orbats for everything, and it listed some basic stuff, but I wish we had all of the incredibly fine details. But at the same time, as someone that's made those types of documents, it's also stuff that, you know, would appear as common sense to people that have, you know, played in the community. But at the same time, when it's an open community event and not everyone knows what they're doing, it makes it incredibly difficult because it's the common sense barrier, you know, what people consider common and what other people don't consider. So, you know, it's difficult. But, you know, a real treat has been watching these guys all adapt and, you know, trying to make sure they don't meta too hard, but it's,
This place looks empty. Over.
It's been fun. You're hearing the Hellfires doing engagements right now.
Wave 1, I am currently dealing with what may be players' scans.
Good comms.
Like trying to make sure there's not actually a bunch of unarmed guys are just kind of standing in the field.
Raid 1 or Raid 2 go.
Twitching. I'm trying to make sure.
So yeah, we have a aircraft right up there providing support for them.
One more only has 1 times Hellfire remaining.
And I got the 2 Blackhawks back here. The other one is right here, and they're talking on the other net. On my right ear, they're communicating, doing a really good job. But I wanted to have a little bit of a cleaner communication system, but that got taken away real quick, and now everyone's you know, calling things in, self-designating, following ROE to the best of their ability, and I mean, it's working. Or maybe OPFOR took pity on us. I don't know. Hey, Evans, just remind me to have your laser on your gun on.
Yeah, okay.
This is EOD that a civilian vehicle west of us is headed southwest.
Thanks, man. Don't get me wrong, if I played this like 3 years ago, when I just got free from loot, I would have totally rage quit. And look at that, there's a smoking armed Vic over there that we engaged, so.
Hey Logi, what's the ETA on that
My laser's on.
I only got one fire team there.
Hey guys, reminder, put your lasers on your guns, just so we can PID, please. Thank you. But no, if I played this in 2017, I would have totally rage quit by now. I know that I was a toxic little shit back then, so. I'm also proud of myself. You know, I went in, I was literally crying at the beginning of this, seeing the settings and, you know, questions I had answered, that I wanted to have answered, never got answered. So, you know, still toughed it through. I made a commitment to these guys, and I'm carrying through with that commitment.
Do we have an ETA on you getting to EOD?
And I'm proud of myself.
We'll be out there in
I'm proud of these guys, and
try to figure out what
even though I personally thought this was dumb, I really happy. The real thing though is quashing people that were provoking, you know, just like mass disconnecting and stuff, you know.
Hey City, come help me pull security on the helicopter.
Oh, those were headlights. That's what's coming on. It's headlights. I keep thinking it's a
ETA 1 mic, over.
It's a flare or something, and that we're not really using flares, so.
Can you let DOD know that we have
Ooh.
eyes on them, we're hovering?
So Sniper and I have mellowed you, mission accomplished. Yes, what's that? Thank you. I do owe it to you and Sniper a lot, and Bill for helping wrangle me in.
No clue my message with last time. Logi's taking a M2 Humvee and 2 trucks heading out to EOD. We're heading out right now.
EOD Race 1-2 is providing Overwatch support here.
What, a track full of Titans from 40K? I will admit the Titan only op that we did in TSB was pretty dope. But what's also good about me not, like I'm not directing the plans anymore, I'm just saying platoon, hey, we should go for this, you make the plan. It also means, because I'm not really paying attention to the nets, I'm only paying attention if I hear command called, because that's my call sign. It's also going to help reduce the metagame, because I still want to stream this and show this to you guys. It's watching people. It's like a stupid movie, like a Hallmark movie, where people work through their differences, work through really hard odds, and still execute something. There's something pretty beautiful about that. Plus, you can't really watch any new movies right now because of COVID, so. Whoop, I just accidentally tabbed out. Last call sign, this is Command A firm. You are clear on any targets that are doing any suspicious activities. That does include placing IEDs, over. He is not, Oh, did you hear that explode? They hit the mine he was next to. Oh, that poor sap. In my opinion, if he's unarmed, cool. If he's nearby the base, shoot him. If he's out minding his own business, that's fine. We stay away from him. If he's doing shit like putting bombs in the ground and whatnot, and we can PID that... He did say IED, so...
He's leaving the base right now. We ETA about a few minutes.
Logi's going out to do something, that's good. We got some hunt IRs going out, too. Hey, Mad Duck. Yeah? Make sure you have your laser on, but I do appreciate the,
Yeah, I've got the IR strip, that's why.
Okay, yeah. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure, but you got an IR, so it's good. So I think Logi's trying to... Let's actually watch Logi here. I think they're going out to try to get to EOD up here.
Did anyone check that insurance body for 148?
And these guys are still moving through. Alpha Bravo are there, cool.
Apologies, I'm back.
So let's see. It's probably going to be dark for him. What time is it now? Wow, it's only 1 a.m. It got dark quick. Yeah, so it's still going to be dark for another like 30 minutes, 45. Hey, J-Ro, make sure you have your laser on, buddy.
Alright.
Who's playing that music?
I don't know where he is. I don't know where to go, and I'm scared.
Just patrol with me, pull security, trying to find out who's playing that music.
Shoot him.
I'd prefer people not play music right now, but if, just let people know. Like, if you're gonna do something like that, let Squad Leader know so I don't freak out, because the last guy that infiltrated was playing music too. You know what I mean? Alright, one at a time, guys.
American helmet in his backpack.
Wait,
one.
the other Black Hawk find every spawn?
Alright, well, I mean, as long as he's not wearing it, but collecting that's kind of fucked, because they're not allowed to do that.
Yeah, I'm not sure if one of our guys put it there. Also, we got that he had a 148. I've got the frequency and they're talking on that occasion.
What frequency is it on?
85.75 thousand. You have to manually do it.
Oh, well, I haven't taught any of my guys how to do that, so that's not our net.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a custom one.
Okay,
one of them is doing custom.
Feed that in. Yeah, I looked into how to do that, but I didn't want to overcomplicate it for you guys. Feed that information to Platoon, and then hopefully Platoon can have JTAC act on that information to strike vehicles. Okay? Giving you something to do while you coordinate these beautiful boys here to defend our cute little fob.
Oh, so we're defending?
I can't have you leave the fob for pretty much the rest of the op, to be perfectly honest.
Are you serious?
Well, I mean, if you leave, who do I have to defend the fob, you know what I mean?
Alright, fair.
And I would really want to cycle you out with the Blackhawks, but every time, I'm not sure if you've been listening, but we tried to get a Blackhawk to resupply Alpha and Bravo twice now, and each time it was engaged by an Igla. So I can't.
Just got here.
Oh. Welcome! It was an absolute clusterfuck in the first 10 minutes because they spawn camped us. But that's okay, we're learning. So, yeah, Charlie's on defense duty. Run patrols, have everyone make sure their lasers are on, and maybe we can bounce back. We have been able to back cap some of their caches though, so we're making them pay for it. But
why is my laser not working now?
I don't know. That's awkward. Anyway, I'm gonna go do my rounds, so I'll see you in a few minutes.
Hey, JTAC. Yep. Do you know if there are any friendlies in the city of
Bravo?
Wait, so they could still spawn in even though we were told they weren't allowed to spawn in on the caches when we were nearby?
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go engage.
It's not spawning in, it's teleporting between caches.
Oh, it's clear, yeah, they can teleport between caches unlimited times.
Well, yeah, and it's instantaneous, I know that. But they can't spawn in, but they can just teleport back immediately and just, wow.
Yep.
Wow.
I
feel so sorry for you guys.
They were in a wall and only 2 people could see them. Only me and one other person could see them.
As soon as we get into the premises of the cache, it tells them that we're there, because they can't spawn there. So they know when to go.
Yeah, I know that, but I mean, that's supposed to stop them from at least teleporting or going there, but if they can do that, then that's... wow.
They teleported and then,
I'm so sorry, guys. If I knew this was fucked, I would have resigned. Like...
fucking wall. Most of us couldn't see him. I just saw the guy's foot and I was like, oh, it's just bad NPC placement. Next thing I know, IED goes off and we're fucking wall.
Yeah, I saw absolutely.
Alright, guys. I know it sucks. We gotta keep going. We were able to still take out some of their caches. We got the rest of that group going to the other caches that we know about. When we get daybreak up, I'll try to get some of you out to reinforce them through a Vic or two. But for now, I need you guys to keep your heads up high, keep pulling security, especially on the outskirts to the east and south. And just, take this time, think about how many of them you're gonna kill.
So they can go outside the map?
That's unconfirmed. I don't think they can. They've been quote-unquote climbing over these big walls, but I don't know. So we just need to keep pulling our security. We need to keep pushing through.
If there's sandbags in front, they can climb the sandbags and over the tall wall. If it's just a bunker, they can just climb into the bunker.
Let's disperse, keep our patrols going. I gotta do my rounds because I'm a little behind. So I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Yeah, walk with me.
Can you yell at Trent to say I'm dead?
I'm trying to
I can't because that violates NLR.
Alright, I'm
sorry,
just
man.
Stick with you guys then.
Yep, you're on base defense duty till we get daybreak to get another UH-60 over with QRF.
Yeah, bro.
Platoon, this is command. How copy?
Go ahead, Command. B Sergeant.
I want you to start organizing a UH-60 to bring in a wave of reinforcements to reinforce Alpha and Bravo. I believe they sustained casualties since I have a fresh wave of troops at base, and I would like to send up a fresh wave to help them out. Over.
Alpha and Bravo.
Good copy that. Good move.
Thank you. Also, someone's hot micing on the SNET again. You gotta protect this baby!
Cover that position. Sport's on its way.
Alpha, Bravo, let me know when you're ready to move.
There we go. That was a Hellfire. For a split second, I'm gonna be honest, I thought that was a Javelin. I'm like, they don't have Javelins, no.
Basically, we're waiting for daybreak until we can organize another
I've called the my guys to start organizing a UH-60 to be sent in ASAP. But like I've already told other people, we've tried twice to get UH-60s in there for resupply, and they've both been scuffed twice because these guys have like infinite Igla. So,
Cool, that's fun.
Yeah. So hold your heads up high, just pull security. I will assure you I can get you in. You'll probably get in a crash landing, but most of Bravo survived, so most of you will too. That's how we got our foot in the door and took out 2 caches. So if it works, we're gonna do it again.
Yeah, I mean, I can't really complain about that one.
I think I have one complaint, but we waited way too long.
Oh, sure.
Way too long to what?
Why didn't? Yes, I got blown up by an RPG. I want to know why I didn't hear about the car that rolled up 20 meters from us until it was right there.
That's because it didn't get passed up to me, so I had no idea.
No, well that's because it didn't. I mean, it didn't. I'm talking about you guys. I heard. I told you keep an eye on that car to the west and let me know if anything happens. The next thing I hear is right next to us. Did somebody shoot the guy in the car, or did he set off his explosives?
He set off the explosives.
Hang on, I'm gonna speak.
Yeah, so earlier they let a car literally pull right up to the perimeter. No one was pulling security. And I was like, oh, okay.
So someone shot him when he was in the car and his dead man switch set it up.
Yeah.
Either it was Dead Man Switch or they had someone else plant the IEDs and rig it.
Possibly.
I think it was someone else
But
because the guy was unconscious for like more than
here's the
5
deal.
to 10
We
seconds.
adapted though. We now have air is going to blow anything up that comes within 500 meters of the fob, period. Air is pretty much shooting anything that looks suspicious at this point. I just saw a new guy over there, but
there was just a bunch of civilians there, and any of them that we shot at and didn't turn around and run, we killed. And then we got hit with an RPG somewhere in the town.
That's fine because that's the defensive war I was expecting, but the spawn camping, we just got to adapt, you know.
You're gonna have to call back the Black Hawk because we only have one pilot for it right now.
For rearm and refuel. Be advised, we are engaging enemies at this time.
I mean, I can't. We can't really call it back though, because what's it out doing right now?
I'm not sure. I'm not on the internet.
Oh.
Also, I'm distressed.
Right, because Fohammer was the other pilot for the Blackhawk, right? Yeah, and I know he left about 20 minutes ago.
I know. Yeah. Sorry for bringing it up. Again,
but this and then that guy over there, pretty much everybody
we know
needs to
they're
go
out
back.
there, but I don't want you to shoot at someone.
Charlie's still at the front.
You're not gonna be able to kill them. I want you to be able to.
Yeah, I just saw the Bravo marker disappear. Or was that the Alpha
hanging out
marker?
next to a wall like this, like you only see them and see them in the backpack. They're just gonna get behind the wall and then they're gonna be gone. And then they know they got spotted. They're gonna be a bit more careful. We gotta
they knew they
get
got spotted before. Yeah.
I know. If they did, we still. It's not supposed to be can't shoot them. You can definitely shoot them. No, I'd rather you guys like than just wait to get killed. Essentially.
Platoon, this is command. Message over.
Okay.
JSAC, this is command. Message over. Say again, platoon medic, over. Or was that alpha medic? Alright, here's the deal. Gather everyone you can. We're going to have another Black Hawk go out and do stuff. You're probably going to crash land, but I'm going to tell you all what we're going to do. So let's go find that Black Hawk, and I'm going to tell you guys over local comms what you're doing.
Hey, if you no,
Do I have a Blackhawk on this net? Over.
Yes, Blackhawk.
Where did you land at this time?
We are landing in the same point.
Everyone but Dean's still out there. Berman, Charlie.
Roger, stand by. All right, get a full group. We're gonna go south where that Blackhawk's landing right now, and I'm gonna get you guys out after R&R. So get anyone that's not doing anything defensive. Keep Charlie here. Keep all of Charlie here. But we're gonna go do something else. We gotta go out through the mortar pool.
Yes.
You know, it sucks because I can't. That's fine.
This radio is also compromised.
Hey, firm on that, you want to repeat your radio was compromised?
Yes, most of Alpha is dead. There's enemies all over.
Affirmative on that. I'll be talking in person then, since I'm at fault.
If this net is compromised, someone please change it out. Let everyone know on paper what that is, and we'll keep it going. All right, here's the deal.
Liru.
Alpha just got swarmed with Bravo up on the northern side.
Oh, you're gonna hate us.
What?
Yeah, main road is fucked.
Yeah, I can't.
Can you get it fixed?
We have a second helicopter.
Oh wait, we do have a second
helicopter.
All right, get Foehammer's helicopter then.
What?
All right, here's the deal. Let's get Foehammer's helicopter then. Here, we're gonna gather up by it, and I'm gonna give you guys your plan.
Hey, when you're picking a landing zone, pick something that's really clear, because I can barely fucking see.
To be honest, you might crash, because you're gonna get igled, but that's okay. Just follow my laser, guys. Follow my laser.
Bravo broken out. I think about position sector 3.
I'm not. Yeah.
We did an airstrike in sector 3.
Okay.
This is fucking terrible.
I see it right up here. All right. We just gotta find. Oh wait, here it is. Here it is. Wait. Yeah. Woo! It's right here. It's right here. Okay.
Oh my God, how did we make it here?
Yeah, we made it, guys. All right, we found the helicopter. It's right here. Wait, no, this is a Hemmet. Shit. Okay, no, it's over there. Oh, wait. Say it louder. Point at it. Helicopter! Okay. All right, guys, we found it. All right, here's the plan. All right, open your maps. Open your maps. Do you see the LZ?
I can't see shit on my
Okay, you have a flashlight, so hit the M key and then do control windows, and you should have a flashlight, and then go to flashlight, and then hover over, turn on mag light, and you'll be able to see it, okay?
Cool.
Alright, you guys ready for your plan? This is what you're doing. You're gonna land at that green LZ and go take out Point Reaper, because that's a big tunnel, okay?
Base of fire?
No, the green one.
Over here. Okay.
You're gonna land there and go take out Reaper, okay?
How are we gonna take Bravo?
Bravo's fucked.
Roger.
Bravo's fucked.
What's the new opportunity for you guys?
Your job is to kill the cache or die trying to kill the cache, because we're kind of fucked at this point. Pick a new one, put it on the map.
Okay.
The net has been compromised again, so we need to
I know, so delete the net, put a new one on it.
If you are an infantryman, you don't even know how to use that fucking gun. Get out of it.
What? If we need the space, get in the gunner seat. That's dumb.
Bravo, radio check.
I'm sorry, someone doesn't know how to use a minigun? What? What? Alright, I have the absolute...
Roger that. Hey, we're gonna land to the north of Nakata. We're gonna hold there.
I can't hear you over the helicopter. Bravo, if you can hear me, I'm sending my helicopter's Broken Arrow to try to assist you, but with how dark it is with NVGs, there's not much I can do, unfortunately. Hey, we just had hostile Humvees enter the perimeter! We just had hostile Humvees enter the perimeter! Target that! Be advised, they didn't come through the main fucking entrance! And no one confirmed them coming in!
What was that gunfire we just heard? That was somebody from the tower shooting up. I don't know why.
Confirm, are they friendly or not?
The fuel truck in M2?
Yeah.
Yes, those are friendly.
Alright, disregard, those are friendly. Those are friendly, they were friendly. I didn't hear it. Vics are friendly, false alarm, Vics are friendly, false alarm. Did you guys hear that on my net? Because I certainly didn't.
Where's the medic?
And my right ear is AirNet, so I don't know. Oh, I could have been drowned out because I was next to that chopper, you're right.
Care, caution, 1-1, we're dusting. Care.
That's not good to hear, but
1-1
it's good to
is-
hear.
What's not good to hear?
1-1's just gaining altitude.
They're said that friendly shots completely missed, so they're fine.
Awesome.
JKL, give me
We're so far up we didn't even...
Glad the wrong call I made still had the right result. Excellent.
Because I'm just flying by instruments now.
Isaiah, where are you?
I'm over here.
Get out of there. Stupid ass bug.
Keeping morale high, we're good.
It takes forever to get them out.
The wheels come for everyone else.
There we go, you got them out.
J-Talk, this
So
goes
we're canceling the wolf and the sheep order.
Send it.
We're about, I know, 800 meters southeast. We crashed because you cannot see anything, and these night vision goggles are shit. We're all out here bleeding to death. We wish you luck, over. In a car and drive a medic over, or just drive back to the medics. We're at the giant flaming ring southeast.
Copy that.
Yeah, what up?
Are we canceling the wolf and the sheep order?
What's the wolf and the sheep order?
We apparently had a report that somebody was wearing a BLUFOR uniform rushing into the base.
They're not allowed to do that.
I think it was sent up. It could have just been a bad misidentification.
That is a literal rule violation, but I wouldn't put it past op for this point.
They've also been going outside the map to hit us. So.
I know, but what can you do, you know? I mean, I just had my helicopter after I told my guys, pilots multiple times, only do what you're comfortable with. They told me they were comfortable with landing in the dark here, and they just crashed 800 meters outside the map, so... I love this.
Oh my god.
Check.
I didn't even look at Dante yet.
He's got a normal rate.
Normal.
Hey, Liru.
Yo.
Can I get rules confirmation? Are the insurgents allowed to wear our uniforms?
They're not supposed to.
If you see anyone, check their dog tag, tell me their name, we'll ban them.
No, just, Zeus-wise, I can't see what the fuck happened because it was dark, but can you check Zone 3 on the map where we just got wiped? I saw one dude wearing our helmet who shot me down.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I know. I already got a report of someone wearing our helmet.
Yeah, the guy who infiltrated here wore one of our helmets and was able to sneak by because he was literally wearing a US helmet.
Exactly, yeah, he shot me down. I'm not sure if that was just Alpha getting confused because we tried a PID, but it's fucking pitch black.
Yep.
Probably one I did inform them about.
Yeah,
you.
the guy
fuck?
literally,
People are trying to get organized.
the guy underneath one of these vehicles literally has a helmet in his backpack, which he put it in when he actually came in.
Do you see the body somewhere?
Oh, wait, yeah, that body. What
Where?
the fuck?
Show me.
Shots fired, north.
Show me the body.
Someone, I'll take it to the body. Platoon will take it to the body. It's, should be, it's right under here. He apparently has it in his, backpack.
Got it. Who is this man?
It's Robbie.
I'm going to take.
But yeah, he's got one of our helmets in his thing.
Check his backpack.
Yep. Still in there.
Yep, he does. Alright, check his dog tag.
It's, yep.
I'm gonna take this truck and drive out to the pilots with Alpha.
Yep, go ahead. Try to get him.
Liru, that was a false alarm. Friendly was outside the base walking around
Yep.
with no laser. So
That's all good. That's all good. Keep reminding people, guys, if you're in the base, you gotta put your lasers on, please. So we don't miss PID. Is it? Oh, you're right. It is starting to get bright. All right. That's good. That's good.
Still have lasers.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's starting to get bright anyway, so we should be a bit better. So.
Point your laser up in the air for me?
Yeah, so at least the Zeuses are trying to, you know, fix some of the issues. But that guy, I mean, we just checked his backpack. He snuck in with stolen clothing, so. It's getting to light so fast because it's every 4 hours, 24 passes on the server. So, since it's 6 hours, it'll be,
Yeah, ignore that. Hey, you can't say anything around it, so then nonsense.
whatchamacallit, in 6 hours, 36 hours, we'll pass on the server.
Probably better if you just ground yourself.
Yeah, we'll wait till morning and try again.
We're at 600 and we're hovering at a safe point. If I hit half fuel and this isn't gone, I'll probably find a place to touch down for a bit.
Hey, so I got a flare somewhere to the northwest. I think Op4 is gonna attempt to counterattack. I just heard another flare get popped close by. Tell the dudes to watch the western flank. That sounds about where the flare came from.
And pilots, we are bringing a truck over here to pick you up.
Copy that. This is Bravo Major, back on net. This net is probably compromised by the enemy. Over.
Excuse me.
Wraith 1-2, this is Wraith 1-1.
I'm not sure if they ever changed the radio channel. Probably not, but I'll get all the SLs here and we'll come up with a new plan.
Alpha, we are to your west.
Yeah, well, I was gonna try not to drink because I'm team leader, but apparently I just got a fucking drink.
That was a mistake.
At least take a shot to like calm myself down.
So, hey guys, Command's here. I'm sorry. I asked the pilots if they were comfortable flying, and
Like an advanced darkness guy.
I shouldn't have cleared you on that mission. I thought you were good on that. So that's my fault for letting you go out.
So, Liru?
Yeah.
Tried to do but then when I took off there, I literally had no clue which direction.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Oh well, you know, bad situation.
I don't know how they got up to us, but I heard someone
Wait, who was that asking for a radio check?
You know, weeds everywhere, and then...
Yeah.
That was
1-10 knots as I do.
There's a radar unit with them wearing our helmets.
1-1 to 1-2. Did you guys hit a building recently, just before your co-pilot crashed?
Negative. Wraith 1-2's been idling in the fog for like the past minute.
Okay, so they did blow them.
No, I'm not drinking because I don't want to. I want to do this to the best of my ability. I want to try to give these guys the best chance I can. Let's give them a warm welcome, shall we? What the hell? Oh, that's a little bird engaging something.
Fire, but we shoved the hellfire into that guy's throat. We're currently RTB.
1-1, this is 1-2. I'm gonna wait for you to get back into the air before I land. Oh, never mind.
Hey Charlie, if you find, if you guys see the other SLs, tell them to meet me at the command building.
Yeah.
We're gonna change platoon net again.
My guys who are at the cop back in. Who's a.
No, keep them out for now. Have a little bit of perimeter security. But I need you and the other squad leaders to go to the command building with the 2 flags on it.
One's there, and I think
Yep.
the other's one.
Okay. Hey, do I have a squad leader over here?
Yes.
Mello, can you come with me? We're gonna change platoon net again and talk about a new plan.
Hey, where's Logi?
They're around. Does anyone know where trench gun is?
That's JTAC.
Hey, you guys know where Alpha SL is? Do you know where your SL is for EOD?
Shut the fuck up, B.
He was over my location searching.
All right, if you find your SL for EOD, can you have him go over to the jeez, it's the command building, please. Thank you. We're gonna change out the nets. And if you see Logi SL, send him over there too, please.
Yeah, I'm looking for JTAC. Where the fuck is he?
I don't know. I've lost contact with like all of my platoon elements, to be honest.
Fucking, I'm north of the Lawn Bones now, so fuck her.
Don't watch me, I'm about to draw Muhammad, get fucked.
Yeah, so they're playing around with our nets now.
We don't have to lose them to you, we lose them to you.
They have no English.
Okay. Pet Ghost, I'm gonna give you the order here, because I know you're the RTO for trench gun. All right, guys, we're gonna change the platoon net. I am going to change it to something else. Okay. That's Op4 just fucking with you on the platoon net, so just change out.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they already moved, so we're fine. It's just our secret beef net. Sweet.
This is Delta to Echo. What's the sit rep on that armored column? Over.
You probably shouldn't talk on this net anymore because it's compromised, so don't give him the sit rep.
Hey guys, we're posing with your bodies.
Oh, send me a pic later.
Hey, Pet Ghost, we got Trench with his broken legs, broken ass.
Sophomore, you guys?
Hey, so platoon net's change. It's on the map. Change your platoon net to that.
Hey, fam.
Oh, come on, don't just dip out. Yeah,
Sorry guys, we're in the city of...
Hey,
Sexy talk later.
any air station on this net, if you don't mind, could you do a flyby near where Alpha and Bravo died and Hellfire anyone you see walking around over?
Just be prepared to deal with
I'd appreciate that, baby.
Not a lot of people are having a good time. It's going to be really toxic fallout. Enjoy the victory, please have fun. I don't want to hold you against you for playing the way you want to play, but there will be repercussions.
All right, so once you're all switched to that net,
Purely objective as a professional right now. Our feedback is being ignored and we're being treated dismissively and being insulted. So
I'm by our damaged helicopter trying to find Logi.
Let's see.
Go up 3.
Checking platoon net. No.
maybe
Channel 1.
What's your
So group 1. I just get nothing but the standard ones.
Okay.
Air support go up 3.
So group 1, channel 9.
1, 2, 3.
Channel 9.
It's NA.
Group 1.
So go to your radio, go to that, go to open, hit group, have that be GO1, hit enter, and then tab it till you get to channel 9.
I don't see channel 9. It just gives names of medical, air support.
All right. So we're gonna pick one of these then.
I see.
Up 3.
Yeah.
Okay, so third platoon net.
No.
No, it's the other way. Air support and then go the other way.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
Oh, we should just
Well, there's NAs on both sides of the medical, so that's going to be hard to put on the map.
There. I wrote that as NZ, silly me.
No one?
But after which way? Because there's a...
you just click the channel until you,
yeah, I know, but the point is that, there's NA both before and
I know,
after
okay,
medical.
okay, listen. So you put it to group 1, right? And then, if you get out of the radio...
I'm personally tracking how to get it, but I think just make a note on the map saying you need to
I just told you there is one. Because now if you do control Windows and you look at the radio and then you go to it, it says channel 9.
Oh.
Okay?
Okay.
Yeah, easy.
Well,
so we're going to keep the chatter on this net to a minimum because they have our radios. They're going to mess around with us. So we're going to keep calm silence. But I'm gonna basically, let's have, who wants to play defensive? Do I have a squad that's willing to play defensive so Charlie can get some action?
Yeah, Bravo will do it. I'm alright with that.
Alright, Bravo, you're gonna play defensive. Alpha, Charlie, EOD, you are going to try to do a vehicle breakout to go north, go through Concord, and then flank all the way around. So literally you're gonna do something like this. I'm gonna draw a big freaking line.
They have an IED on that break up there, by the way.
You think EOD could quickly defuse it?
Probably, yeah.
Alright, then let's get EOD to defuse that. We're literally just going to do a massive breakout, ride the edges of the map, and go right to Point Reaper.
Liru, do we own Czech car yet?
No. They keep retaking it because, so here's the deal. They've got a cache right there at Point Towley. We've confirmed that because we've seen people walking in and out of that tunnel. So they can instantly teleport or respawn right there. So I can't do anything about that.
Okay, got it.
Is it, when the tunnel is like in some sort of structure? There's the entrance to the west.
Yep, there's a water entrance and then where you see a little defilade cut in right there. So we're gonna go take out... We're gonna take out Point Reaper, and then we're gonna try to focus on that one, okay?
Can I,
Why don't we just go south of the bomb?
Yes, please make a suggestion.
Can we just take the Humvees and bomb rush the area? Go off
What do you mean?
Hit them with 3
No,
squads.
don't. Let's not do that.
I'm not taking a squad out of here. I want at least one squad for defense.
We can leave EOD in for defense.
I don't... Look, we already had an entire squad in here, and one dude was able to take our armor and blend in. I gotta keep someone here.
Alright, gotcha.
All right, and even then, we can't have a numbers advantage because even though they don't, they can't spawn on there when we're close by. First off, they get a prompt that we're close by, and second, they can still teleport there from a different cache. So if we can at least take out Reaper, and then if that's the last cache at Towley, then they won't be able to spawn. Period.
Wait, they can still teleport there? So
they can still teleport there instantly. Yep.
That's so dumb.
That's what Bravo reported to me.
They can teleport between caches, getting loot and other shit.
Yep.
And pretty much go from one side of the
yeah,
map.
and it's an instantaneous. So that's what we're fighting. But guys, we got to keep our heads up here. I'm just letting you know why we can't do the other plan because of that. So I got to keep a garrison here to fight against that. So we're gonna do a wide vehicle flank, stick as far to the edge of the map as you can, quickly dismount, get Concord cleared, go all the way up to the north, and then all the way to the left, and then all the way south, and then go right on Reaper. Try to do a hit and run there, and then if you can, try to push immediately. See Vix's 2 lines that are black. Take one of those routes and try to rush up the Towley and take that out. Okay.
Question: have we changed platoon net?
Huh?
We changed platoon net.
Yes, it's on the map. It is Group 1, Channel 9. It's going to come up as an NA frequency, but if you do Control Windows and hover over your radio, it'll tell you if it's at Channel 9. Okay?
Gotcha.
Just play around until you get it. I want you guys to get out of here in under 2 minutes. No, that's too short. Under 5 minutes. Let's get this going and try to keep them on their toes, because as soon as we attack their bases, they stopped attacking us, period. So let's try to keep them on their toes, because that's the only way we're going to be able to relieve any pressure from the FOB before we get spawn camps again.
9?
Yes, but keep that chatter to a minimum.
I need to try and find my P-Sarge. Is it alright if I take P-Sarge with me as well?
Yes, take P-Sarge with you. I'm going to stay here to act as command. Bravo's going to stay here, but Alpha Charlie, good luck. You'll have air support with you.
I am still under strength. As far as I'm aware, I still have people out in the field maybe from the Bravo situation.
Okay, well, they're on compromised nets. I can't really do anything with them. I don't have any markers out there either, so it's tough.
I'm gonna have to take stock, but I can definitely go.
All right, well, so EOD is going with you. We have a reduced Alpha. We've got a full Charlie. We got Platoon going with you. That's like 20 dudes at least, 20 to 25. Plus, you'll have both of my air assets. So that's the best I can do for you in this situation.
Gotcha.
So get it done. I want this done in 5 minutes. I want you moving out in those 5 minutes, please.
Real quick, SIGNet update. They might want to get out here sooner than 5 minutes. They know we're regrouping.
Yep. So we need to get it done ASAP. Get the guys sorted. Bravo needs to get on defense, and let's
Liru.
get ready for round 2. Yep.
Liru, can you call? I can't get a hold of Bob because we fucking mixed up our nets. Can you get him over here?
Stand by.
Okay, thank you.
He said fire support net, but other people were on fire support net, and I couldn't contact them.
Bob, if you are on this net, I need you by the HQ building.
Alright, we'll be over there. We're just getting a hold of Bob.
Where do you want to be?
This is Charlie. Do you have any preference for vehicles we take?
Take whatever you want.
Back.
Yeah, so we still have our little birds up in the air. They're trying to provide, you know,
You guys
broken
ready on
arrow
the
support,
internet
but
for long range?
keep chatter to a minimum, please.
Well, I'll admit it's my first CCO up.
So both sides have 1,000 tickets. We're definitely losing because of all the
This one's a TV2.
Okay.
yeah.
Do we have enough supplies to go back out?
Don't Vesper, don't even joke
Yeah,
about that.
yeah,
Don't even joke
well,
about that,
I mean,
please.
what happens,
That's fucked. Don't.
You know, because I'm suffering a lot. People in the stream are enjoying it. I've got a really high view count, so that's something positive at least.
Checking in on long range.
My stats will look good after this.
Good check.
Everyone's grabbed as many bandits as you can carry, by the way. In one vehicle, the red's gonna be easy.
All stations do not talk about the plan. Just make it work, and yeah.
What's Tom? Oh yeah.
Do I lose tickets when things are armored? Yes. Yes, I do. Vest, no, don't even joke, please.
Someone in the op, they said we really need to get a way to a modern way to play poker or blackjack for the night watch boys.
There are helicopters in the air. They're targeting you on their command net.
Who's being targeted?
Is Bob on his way?
Maintain radio silence on this net, please.
Liru, is Bob on his way?
I never heard a callback, so I'm gonna presume he's dead.
Very cool.
Very cool.
Okay.
Do our Humvees
Trench, if you see the other SL and EOD, tell them to maintain radio silence on the LR. I think all of them are compromised at this point because they're just cycling through the nets
Copy that.
and frequencies.
Liru, do I have free range to defend?
Who's firing a mortar?
Why is that? Why is he down? Why is that man down?
Liru, Bravo here.
Mhm.
Do I have free range to defend the base how I see fit?
You have free reign to defend the base how you see fit. If anyone unarmed comes up here, shoot them.
Wish.
Charlie's all mounted up and ready.
All right.
We have an M113 and a 200.
Cool.
And do you want us to lead or do you want Alpha to lead?
EOD leads because they've got the Duke.
Yeah, no. Sorry, same thing.
Did you hear me?
Or do you want us to be lost or in the middle? Yeah.
That's up to you and Alpha. We'll just do it easy. EOD Alpha Charlie. Okay.
All right.
Go tell Alpha that locally.
All right. We're just not talking on net unless it's urgent.
Yes, because I think all nets are compromised at this point.
I think they can just quickly select through the nets and
Yeah, there's a way to change frequencies, but I mean that's what the channel changing also does. So yeah.
Well, all the channels are preset when you flick through, so they can
exactly. So we can't really do anything. Yeah, I know. We're limited. I know. I know. And I mean, for example, we're supposed to get 16 blocks on the 343s. We only have 5. So that's only 60 channels tops we can use instead of the full 16 times 60. But again, work with what we got. All right? We've done well. Right. We'll keep doing well. We at least prevented them from outright spawn camping us, you know? But anyway, get on your defense, man. Let's get this done. At the end of the day, yes, it is a game. Work with what you got, and, you know, if you're not having fun, don't play. That's all it is. If I can at least defend this for another few hours, I'll consider it a success on my end. There's been rule breaks on both sides. It's been an interesting experience. And at the end of the day, I'm glad I at least tried it, you know?
We got 12.7 right here.
Yep, got those on the turrets.
Oh, is that for the... Is that what they needed?
The 12.7 is for the M2s.
Yeah, so we need this. I don't have room.
Why Mass Effect music calms me down.
Dude, I watched someone fucking trying to design and run a mission in vanilla. Holy shit, I've never been so happy that we have our own system. Like, they were like, how do I make it so that the AI is passive? I'm like, just double click them and put them in passive stance. They do that, I'm like, oh, that's all mod stuff. Oh.
Lamau. Yes, I still have to kill myself for the 20 bucks. Because I have not died yet. Is there a way to track stats? I don't think so. Alright, we got a nice little convoy ready to go. They're taking a 113. That wasn't a good choice because they need some stuff that's more mobile. But I trust the squad leader's judgment. They gotta learn somehow. I mean, I almost died to an SPG-9. No, it was IED.
You want to get on a gun? Got an extra gun seat open.
I'm gonna go figure out what's up with the other Black Hawk.
Okay.
The other Black Hawk.
Oh, we found Bob.
Yeah, we found Bob.
Excellent.
Right, well, we are one planet now, so I'm on left. I think on top.
If you guys want to use this helicopter for CAS, feel free.
Yeah.
I'm not using air to move units anymore because of the heavy AA presence.
Yeah, where's Logi? We've got an extra gunner seat.
I don't know.
It doesn't matter. Anything.
Worst comes to worst, losing so many Blackhawks is going to at least drain our tickets, so.
Targets at any range.
The obvious counter would be me telling them not to fly. But some of them, when I told them that I might ground them, they got super pissy with me when I was discussing planning a few days ago, so I just decided, fine, we'll just have everyone have fun. Because, you know, this isn't about if we win or lose, this is just about having fun. I think I'm gonna try commanding an FNF next week. And I can't believe I'm saying that after commanding this, but when it works, it's nice, you know? I had to hybridize 2 of my plans.
Yeah, we got battle buses, soft tops, and so you're like the Humvees with the transport in the back, pickups.
Hey, Mello?
Yep.
I don't know where those 2 Bravo guys just went, but just have them get on the perimeter or something. We got far spaces to the east and the south. Or just tell them to run patrol duty on the outer wall.
I'm just gonna send a Vic circling the base at 200 meters.
Oh, yeah, perfect. Yeah, please do. That's a great idea. Alright, let's see how long that one takes to get shot down. I mean, the little birds have been doing alright. I think they're out of Igloo rounds by now. Maybe they're still saving them for shooting down Blackhawks.
Near it, no.
Oh, this was dumb, guys. You don't want to set up right here. Because now they're going to know we're doing a ground push.
They're going to get out the backpack with this.
Logi, are we moving?
I think it's the same guy you were talking about earlier.
Shoot him. That's me as command telling you to shoot a dude that if I can see him, that's fair. Wait, how far out is he?
Interrogative, what the
I'm not
fuck are we
exactly
waiting
sure,
for?
but I think he's by that smoke over there in the north, going east.
Yeah, it's about a click.
That's what I last heard on that.
We didn't talk about this plan at all over the net, and yet they're having a dude go right on the eastern side where I told my guys to go locally to put IEDs down.
There he is.
COD, we're rolling out.
Air, this is ground. I got a dude.
Arm by landing on my leg.
Disregard. I have a guy with a backpack running to the far east from the northern flank. Could you scan with your camera and hellfire him, please? Over.
I know, right? That is fucking terrifying.
Yeah, so that's really suspicious if he's going exactly to where I told my guys to go over the stream. Like I said, next time I do this, I'll stream the FNF one because I trust those guys. Because the guys that stream are all staff, and respectable people anyway, so I trust that. But my one's a little suspicious, you know what I mean? It's fucking yeah, I know. I'm trying to give benefit of the doubt, but at the same time...
Careful, there's an IED behind us.
Still no splash.
We got an IED in front of us. They fucking lined this area right here.
If I do this again, I'm not streaming it, but I'm not gonna do this again. This is getting me a taste to giving me a good taste here, but if they are not attacked because they're mounting a defense at Concord, then I know for a fact that they're streaming.
I think we're gonna off-road it.
Like that. Whatever. Technically, this has just been, what, so far, let's see, if we got in at 12:50. Yeah, so they're already back.
There's a Terry cell in Tepa.
Sounded like a missile launch.
What happens?
Be advised, we literally
They
have
hit with the
enemies
50.
prone in bushes inside the road where you guys just passed. Charlie, let's continue to follow EOD. Recommend you do the same if possible.
So they're talking about they have dudes in bushes up there.
We just had to engage the enemies that were literally touching our vehicle.
EOD, we might want to halt and wait for the rest of the convoy to catch up.
Huh.
EOD was gonna blitz ahead and get to that bridge to defuse it, but Roger, we got contacts in Tepa straight to our west. Charlie, do you need Alpha to turn around and assist you?
I don't mean to point fingers, but that's awfully suspicious. If they had a squad of dudes in the bushes right here, after I gave them all a plan on local, made sure no one said anything about the plan on net, and then they still had a squad there to counter us? Okay. I mean, they broke through fine, but...
If there's a cell there, we can take it out on our way by.
A-firm. EOD will be on standby while you guys assault. They did have an SVG the last time we were there, so I don't think the convoy will last.
We're not taking the convoy in, we're gonna dismount to the east, by Rally Point Stake.
They're gonna dismount here and go for there. If they have intel...
Bear has no eyes on any GI tempo.
It is a side marker, so it's not up for baiting them.
Roger, then let's assault through. Interrogative, are we assaulting cell 1 position? A-firm, unless company commander wishes us to keep going.
Assault cell 1, don't give it more than 10 minutes, then proceed on mission.
Alright then,
If they believe that there is something there, I want them to check it out.
Charlie, go ahead and dismount and move to my position marked on map. Alpha, stay in your vehicle to try and provide support by fire. Recommend to
Yeah, so we brought the tows up here, but the tow got armored and we didn't get it fixed, so. If I were to guess at our ticket calculation, we would be at probably around 400 or 500 tickets, so a little under half, based off of the amount of helicopters that have been shot down or glitched out.
Not that I can see.
I think the intel might have been wrong, but there's multiple Teppas, and maybe the guy with the radio misheard.
Say again?
This is ground. I am foobarring cell 1. Continue on with mission. Over.
Don't believe you heard Tampa.
Alright, 3 people just spoke at the same time, so one person, give me a...
Break, break, break. This is ground command. I am scrubbing cell 1. Continue on with assignment. Over.
Roger, mount up, keep moving.
If they aren't sure about it, we have the real mission to do where I know the cache is going to be, because so far 2 tunnels have had caches. The 3rd tunnel has had a cache. The 2 that were up there got destroyed, so that one definitely has a cache.
It was roughly 295.
Wow, you can see the minaret from up there, from all the way back here. No, that has to be a minaret in Tapake.
Wraith 1-1, be advised, just northeast of the cities on the road you're approaching, there's a large IED dug in. Your first vehicle's approaching rapidly.
Interrogative, first Humvee or EOD, Vic?
First company, the Humvees just drove within 5 meters of it. The 3rd one's about to run over it.
That's a new voice on the net.
Well, all 4 Humvees are past it now. The M113 is about to run over it.
You think you saw a guy in there?
Hmm?
Alpha's taking contact.
Okay.
What'd you say?
How's at 340?
340 range is 567.
They're doing the mortars.
Can we get a directional on contact?
Mission started 3 hours, 30 minutes ago, so we're at the 2.5 hour mark. All right, we can power through. That means it'll be done by about 7 p.m. my time.
Enemy building. Enemy in the building that Alpha is lighting up with tracers.
So the best I can do is send ground convoys out. I'm down a Blackhawk pilot, so I can only send out 1 squad at a time. The best bet here is to try to push through Concord as the bridge, and then go all the way around and hit Reaper, because this is a literal spawn point. So they could immediately all teleport there if they think I'm going to the other bridge, so that's tough.
There's a fuel truck north of EOD's position.
There's talk about a fuel truck. They've got a Little Bird directly covering them. That's Wraith 1.
To the southwest, you have a civilian right next to it.
They're doing their best. I wish they pulled up a little closer here, because it looks like they're all kind of circling. But I trust them. I mean, they were able to smash those 2 caches in the back. Didn't you tie the large IED to your dead man? Are you talking to someone else? Because we don't have IEDs. We weren't allowed to take any IEDs either. Revan, don't get me wrong, if I was genuinely not having fun, for an extended period of time, I would, tell Platoon that, and I would leave, but...
This COD, we got insurgents in front of us, yellow Ural, and a blue truck.
I don't want to, I don't want to disappoint everyone, you know?
Say again? EOD needs assistance west. Yellow Ural is hostile. It's 100 meters west of us.
Air, this is, ground. There's apparently a yellow Ural over the, convoy. Can you strike that with Hellfire? Over.
Charlie, you need helicopter support.
No, I will stick it to the time.
First platoon units, this is Wraith 1-1. You have 2 times vehicles approaching down the MSR towards you. 1 times fuel truck, 1 times transport.
They have a cache up there. This was going to be the final place I hit.
Out of it as a number.
But I'm willing to bet they had,
Platoon is still in it. We are currently north of Charlie's position.
They had tunnel caches, and they had to have, probably a cache. And probably not in here. They probably had the units come out from here to counter that position.
Rushing after that, level them. This is EOD, our accumulators down and our vehicles down.
EOD just went down. Again, I don't know why they dismounted so far. They pulled out way ahead. Jesus.
Brave, you said those the second vehicle?
But they've already been cleared. If anything's unarmed near them, they can kill them. There's something up here. That's for sure. And there might be something over here. No, if you're trying to feed me information from another person's stream, I will permaban you from this channel. So, please don't. I don't want to have to be mean. We're just trying to play a game here, man. I was already annoyed because going in, someone already fed me some info, and after thinking about it for a few minutes, I decided, like, you know, I can't act on it because it completely negated my first plan. But I'm like, I still got to go with it. But then
looking or whatever.
Our Vix got insta-killed by RPGs, so... Lamau.
I thought you meant like in the barracks.
Patman, don't say stuff like that, please. Come on. Don't.
Okay.
Come on. Like, if anyone feeds me anything, I'm not going to tell people. Like, I'm just going to keep it to myself, and I'm not going to change my plans based off of it. But it's like, guys, you know better. Come on.
On S, Hero coming in. Hey, firm platoon. We still following the blue line? Hero coming in from the southeast, it's accelerating.
Hey, Flyboys. Flyboys. I can't get a message to the Wraith assets. If you can, tell them any unarmed Vix within 200 meters of the convoy or shoot on sight. Okay?
Get to EOD as fucking quickly as possible. Just follow the MSR. They're by Point Concord right now.
Liru
Link
is
up with them
saying,
there.
sorry, 1 second. Say again?
All unarmed Vix within 200 meters of the convoy they're protecting are to be shot on sight.
All unarmed Vix within 200 meters of the convoy are shoot on sight.
Repeat that last vehicle team, you're breaking up.
They have to be out of igloos at this point. Because otherwise I would have lost my Wraith assets.
Hey, do you want to just hop in that other helicopter and go pick up Nutmeg?
Is Nutmeg still out there?
He's still alive as far as I can tell.
Alright. Well,
What, Wraith 1-2?
No, no, he'd be, Nutmeg is...
In Ghost.
Ghost
no,
1-1...
Either he just got out or he just respawned.
Yeah. He was probably bleeding out.
Yeah, he just respawned.
Got some nice piano in the background that's not copyrighted. So Platoon's gotten EOD. These guys have gotten there. There's still some EOD elements alive to get to Concord, but we have a massive job to do. Because they're probably trying to spawn close right here. We're going to completely catch them out of position. But again, that instant teleport is going to... It's going to hurt.
All units, EOD vehicle has been destroyed, so we're going to mount up. We're going to file EOD into the remaining vehicles. M113, you're going to take the lead. Keep the convoy rolling. Stop short of Point Concord so EOD can check it for IEDs, and then we're just going to keep moving along the line. All right?
I think that was a mortar hitting an IED right there.
Sorry, fuel.
One at a time, please.
Interrogative, what are we doing with the 2 Vics to the
Wait,
left?
hold on. According to who, it's not... Wait, what's not against the rules?
Approaches within 200 meters of the convoy, light them up.
Of course they don't have what the hell? Got nothing else to do.
Yes, taking enemy gears against the rules. The issue with that was we had a scout come over here. I'll show you guys. During the night, we had this guy show up. And he snuck in with the helmet. So he was wearing that to get in. It was like stupid dark. So they... Like I said, I've seen a little bit of metagaming on the, Bravo was trying to use group chat for a little bit. I quickly shot that down.
What do we say about reinforcing?
Just wait.
We're just gonna hold, because I got no way to really redeploy you right now. I'll wait till we got more people and the Black Hawk comes back, and then we'll, I'll try to get a wave of, reinsertion.
Tracking that.
Because the squad is the convoy's practically surrounded, and Air's doing their best to cover them.
Yeah, sure.
Hey Liru, I'm with Charlie. I had a internet issue that kicked me out, and I'd rejoin. Is there anything I can do, or do I just wait here?
I don't think they're doing teleports, so sorry, man. You're on defense duty till we get the Black Hawk come back.
Red pickup approaching from the rear.
Yeah, Bobby. No, I think it was Mr. Robbie. He was the other scout. Remy's one of the scouts too, according to the roster. I tried to be a scout, but Robbie beat me by 2 seconds. Well, yeah. So it's fine for them to take NVGs, but not weapons or uniforms. That is correct. But they are allowed to take the NVGs. They're also allowed to take our mortars. Because BLUFOR, I'm not going to say who specifically, but BLUFOR, a guy in BLUFOR argued that OPFOR should be allowed to take our mortars, and the staff agreed, and I had to change all my plans. So, you know, shrug. But they were originally not allowed to take our mortars. So, you know. That was fun. I'm gonna go up on command building. I gave someone my binos. I guess he died. Uniforms include hats, yes. A uniform is literally what someone wears. So plate carriers would fall in that category too. I mean, those guys are up there, so I would assume. Do I even, like, I have a helmet on, so I don't have anything identifying. That's nice.
That's right.
Guys, mount up and get ready to move. We need to bust out of here. Everyone fall back to your vehicles. We have an EOD member down on the other side of the bridge. We're going to stop for 1 second to get him in, and then we need to keep moving.
I hope they don't get RPG'd.
Yeah.
I know, I did tell him. I mean, he's probably dead. Maybe I can scrounge around. Oh. Oh, I still have this 12.7 box. Well, that's, we don't need that.
be advised, they're setting up a disco to the southwest according to my guys.
Hey, pilots.
Alright, then we head northwest.
I'm gonna give you some reinforcements to move in. So start finding anyone from Charlie, Alpha, or EOD. Get them loaded into your Blackhawk.
Looking like the fucking council decided
and get them nearby the green LZ. I'm gonna land reinforcements once they get over there.
Wait.
So.
Wait, we're finding the green LZ on the west side here?
Yes. I mean, look at the giant blue line. That's where the convoy's going.
Yep.
I want you to go south and land them at the green LZ, but only when you see the yellow, green, and red symbols get there.
Okay, so...
I'm not even going to tell them that I'm reinforcing them because they have our nets.
Wait. Okay, so what we're doing, hang on, let me quickly mark this in color. I'll mark a graphite thing and you can see it. So we'll basically fly around the south, we'll loop over here.
I wouldn't recommend, like, literally just this. Gosh, I can't draw.
Alright, moving.
No,
this.
I don't think we should purposely fly outside.
Don't fly outside. Literally fly on the edge, and you should be fine. Because the little birds haven't been getting shot down by Igla, so I think we're good for Igla.
Yeah, we got shot at by an Igla.
Okay.
Oh, just now?
Someone just called out over net. Hey, can you call out your positions?
That's cute.
Sure. What's that? They're asking you what the hell.
How did you guys get back here? You died?
Yeah.
I walked.
All right. If that's the case, and they still have Iglas, you do whatever you need to get to that LZ that you are comfortable with. You're the pilots.
One of the guys we killed at the bridge had an Igla.
It's gonna take them like 20 fucking minutes to get all the way down there on ground fix. So
it should take them no more than 5 because they're pedaling to the metal right now. So I would start getting people rounded and get ready to go. Alpha, Charlie, and EOD. No one else. Get going soon. Why did this rifle just... God? God has given me a gun.
Where's EOD going, Liru?
In the helicopter.
Gotcha.
Your reinforcements.
One of my Vics is almost out of fuel.
Yeah, something's causing some massive lag spikes over there. I haven't changed my render distance, but it's definitely framey. What are we getting? Feels like 15. Oh. So I see OPFOR has turned on their lag switches. Haha.
has 6 seats left if a vehicle goes out of fuel.
Oh, 3's out of fuel. How did you run out of fuel? And that is not the route I told you to... Okay. Trust the platoon. Trust the platoon.
So, let's get him a warm welcome, shall we?
No, this is one of those ops where OPFOR needs to be able to counter everything BLUFOR does. Basically, it's a 2017/early 2018 Liru op. The AI, even though they're players in this case, they have to have something to counter everything that we can throw at them. That is, it's, I joke, but when I think about it, it's not. It's not. So I'm really just fighting a younger version of me. It's like that Artemis Fowl story where he's fighting a younger version of himself. Oh, man. I will admit, when I was dealing with all these guys, I made a private Discord for them and briefed them all accordingly. The biggest complaint I got was the fact that we only have CCO and holographic sites. We don't have any ACOGs. Which I've done. You know, FNF does that too for balance.
Charlie's falling a bit behind.
But you can't really...
Max speed being a lot higher. We can still follow you there.
Roger, slowing down.
I'm going to be honest. I think the only reason we're not getting spawn camped right now is because the Zeus has literally told them to lay off of us. And if someone knows that answer, I don't mind you telling me because I'm not going to change my... I'm fighting a gay Liru? Jeez, I can't say that. Oh, damn, I could get... delete the VOD. Delete the VOD. Delete the VOD. But...
ML13 most likely.
I am gonna laugh if Zeus literally told them to stop. Because logically, I can't think of why they would stop spawn camping us, right?
It's too late to turn back now.
Platoon, be advised, my Victor Storm fuel
break.
they're moving still to your FOD. My linguist with the enemy radio is just having to dismount at any point now.
Two people just spoke at the same time, so I got none of that.
One of Alpha's Vics is going to have to dismount in a second because we're almost out of fuel.
Well, it's okay. You're almost to your target, boys. You are within 500 meters. All you had to do was kill that. And I got the reinserts coming in. All right, we got some good timing here. Platoon, this is command. Once you deal with your target, I again want you to move to Point Towley, even on foot if you have to. Over.
Roger.
Hearing some shots out there.
My Vic is out of fuel. I also have Evans in my Vic.
Good copy. Dismount point marked on map.
They're so close.
You'll make it there, and we'll start ferrying.
They're so close.
Brett, the ML13 can carry 6 full passengers, and we have just enough fuel for one trip.
Yeah, so up for, again, I don't have that much experience with Acre. No one really does.
Hey, firm, I'm sending my team.
So I'm doing my best, because here's the deal. I researched the radios, the 148s we were given, and the 117s. We could have put encryption, all this crazy stuff on it, but no one knew how to do any of that. And I had trouble kind of getting the guides out just to show them how to simply change the groups to get to different frequencies. So I could make it super complex, but then they're not going to be able to be as effective. You know what I mean? I'm kind of in a catch-22 there because of experience. OPFOR, they all knew what they were doing. They're all vets. You know, usually vets take all the fun roles, right?
Guys, they know we're at this point, so we got to attack as quick as possible before they start teleporting over. Make it fast. Come on, people, move.
And that's the biggest bunker, though, so there's going to be a lot of people spawn camping in there. And they've already gotten a report of someone in another tunnel glitched through a wall, put an IED down, and killed like half a Bravo. So, you know, they'll do that. But yeah, keep it short, simple, stupid. I like the 3 S's. So yeah, I just wanted to make it easier for them, because, again, I don't give a shit if we win or lose. The fact that we were able to push out and break through after they were spawn camping us, blow up 2 of their caches after we had a crash land.
Yeah, they're mounting a full-scale attack on the FOB, according to intel.
You can pull air support back. We won't need any.
Hey, firm, pull the disregard.
Over.
This is command. I want Wraith 1-1 to pull back, defend the FOB. You are clear to engage anything at 500 meters out from the FOB. Wraith 1-2, you are on standby. Protect the convoy until I call you back. Over. Someone tell the air assets that I've lost contact with them.
Yeah. I told the air assets. Wraith 1-1
is Bravo. Attack is coming from the west. We've got a force recon vehicle amongst them, though.
Hey, firm, all squads, be advised. We had a attack come from the direct west, but do not lose eyes on the north either. Get ready to use your mortars. Over.
Break. We have a Ural moving south of our position on Point Reaper.
Wraith 1-1 is down for the next 45.
We lost a Wraith asset?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you tell that one Wraith asset to be on FOB defense then? I'm going to have to trust the convoy to at least take out Point Reaper.
I am that one Wraith asset that's down.
Tell the one that's still airborne, he needs to defend this FOB.
Yeah, you did up in this.
Cool. Alright, cool. See, what sucks is every squad on the Insurgents has a sniper. So I believe it's a Drakenov, but it was originally going to be a T-5000.
VOD, we're west of the infantry. We got stranded out in the desert.
Engine noise
aircraft tunnel still to overwatch any approaching BBIDs.
Yeah, and this op is supposed to be in 2011. It was just a rumor. I never got it confirmed, but it came from people that have that also gave me some of the rules. So I don't know. But the T5000 literally was debuted in 2011, and this op was supposed to, like, the era was 2011. So I kind of chuckled at that. Like, I know how I like to pull out prototype munitions. And, like, you know, I'll stretch it so the players can use something cool, but every marksman would have gotten a T5000.
Entrance mound is behind the bush on the north side.
Alright. Hey, any platoon element, can you hear Wee Woo here?
Meet me on the north side of the thing.
Do you have anyone on platoon on this net?
Someone needs to move to full security to the southeast.
Platoon, this is command. I've got a marksman over the FOB and I can't reach platoon element over our SR. Can you relay to the aircraft to scan with Hellfire, over?
Roger, JTAC.
Actually, you have access with Wraith 1-2, right?
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna use you as a RTO for me, okay?
Alright, so
walk with me.
Tell him there's a marksman around.
Yes, there's a marksman somewhere to the west-northwest shooting at us.
JTAC's just relayed that.
Cool, excellent.
Platoon?
Oh yeah, no, these are the really well supplied and well geared and well tactics insurgents. Yeah, it's just an op, you know, just have fun.
New intel's come through. They know where we are currently. Assaulting Point Reaper. They're sending Cell 1 to go and deal with us, while Cell 2 and 3 are continuing with their plan to push the FOB.
Do we have any intel on what direction Cell 1 will be approaching from?
Negative, but it will not be from the southwest or northwest. I believe they were building up their forces to our east somewhere.
Affirm, Alpha, Charlie, make sure you guys have security facing southeast and
So these guys that were fighting that convoy were coming down that direction. Hey, Goose, can you do me a favor?
What's that?
Can you get Bravo to reposition some of those 50 cals and put them on the north and eastern side?
Yep, we'll do.
Because we're getting reports that an attack wave is going to come from the northeast.
Yeah, I think we'll have one over here.
Alright, yep, take that and move it to the northeast. But we need to spread our eyes out here.
As long as the majority of your squad is on security, that will be fine.
Affirm. Break. They're moving in from the southeast and they're teleporting a wholesale to attack us according to intel.
See, they shouldn't be able to do that.
Roger. In case that's misinformation, I want to keep security at 360, but
That's totally what they would do, though.
make sure that you guys are focusing security to the southwest.
I'm getting a little bit of lag. This is my, my anti-insurgent device.
Security southwest. Charlie's pulling 360 security at the moment. More like 280. Affirm. Alpha is mainly focusing on northeast to north.
Check your spacing, guys.
Update on that enemy attack at FOB. They're within about 500 meters and they've got eyes on you right now. Marking any options to defuse it.
So that inner perimeter.
Check and make sure I've got the fucking defuse it.
This is platoon, be advised. Targets 200 meters on the northern side, right next to the eastern border. Over. Get cocked.
Repeat last.
There is a squad 200 meters on the direct northern side, right next to the fenced entrance. Over. So the bunker that watches direct north on the map border, they're 200 meters from it.
Update on intel. Yep, the enemy, 2 cells are attacking the FOB, most likely from the north, from your intel. And cell 1 is attacking Point Reaper and are splitting off due to a 2-pronged attack.
That's a dismounted Vic up there. This is platoon HQ. I got eyes on a dismounted Vic on the map border on the northern side. It is about 300 meters out. Over. Also, good hits on those artillery. Repeat that one fire mission.
Point Reaper from northeast.
Those are players, and I am...
Just went down.
What is this stupid recoil bullshit? Did you guys see him before I did?
Frank on, supposedly going straight on the assault on the FOB.
Negative, they are still pushing on the northern side.
Can you get an update on what just happened at Point Reaper? About to fire mortars on Point Reaper.
Walk that mortar back 20 meters south, 10 meters west. Where the hell is my air asset?
Upset.
Ooh, way off. Gonna try to hit that far Vic though. I need to clean my monitor.
FOB assault. It seems like they have caught on to us in their radio, and they also talking something about mortars before they've left the net.
See that little silhouette up there?
Did we not have security facing south?
Hey, if we do have security facing south, I'll see what's happening. only, this is Alpha. Hey,
He needs someone. Oh my god. Here, do you want to take this 50? They're 200 meters out. I gotta go check the western flank. Where is my air? Yeah, they're allegedly over there. Okay. Hey. So get on security. They're coming.
Yeah.
Alright, we got about an hour and 48 minutes left. I believe they were successful on Point Reaper. Then they're gonna start moving to Point Towley, and that's gonna be all of the objectives I wanted to do done, so. Sounds like they got a IED out there.
Infantry contacts 230, RPG team, 500 meters away.
Hey guys, I need 2 guys to go to the western bunkers. I got no cover over there.
Copy, moving to western bunker.
I'm going.
Yes, move.
Thank you.
Let's give him a warm welcome, shall we?
Air is doing good work, though. They did just get hit by Manpad, unfortunately. So yeah, I got strong reinforcements up the northern flank, but that pulled too much off my west. Hey, Guth, if you want something to do, get on the western flank. Pull security.
I gotta bring ammo to this M2.
Okay, yep. Cool. No, because JTAC can control air assets from the convoy, because we're doing an attack right now, too. I'm handling air through, the FOB. My job has been the FOB defense, because one of our side objectives is to defend, something in, this building, which I'm gonna go check on right now. But, our short ranges can cover most of the map anyway, so. It's all about how you split up your forces, you know?
Platt, just be advised, my short-range radio was compromised. Our short range is now changed.
Good copy.
Why do we have... We don't have...
What's the
what?
status on that clearing?
Why are we given... They still haven't cleared it yet. Ah, that scares me, guys. They need to maneuver a bit better.
That's the M113 here.
Can you give me cover fire from the rock there in 259? I think it was, that was the guy that hit him. I'm not certain. It's like the left, like the most left fucking rock. Left in most? I don't know, I'm a bit drunk.
Just drag him into cover.
Do you have a man down up there?
Yeah, we do.
All right, I'm gonna get you guys some reinforcements. Stand by. Hey, if you're a rifleman, I need you on the western flank. They're trying to push. I need that mortar on the western flank as well.
I need medical attention. I'm in a lot of pain and
Yeah,
I've
I
lost
got
a
you,
lot
I
of
got
blood.
you.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, good. You need me to go over to the west center.
Hello.
Hey, you guys have that mortar?
What's up?
I need the mortar moved to the western flank. They're trying to make a push.
Well, I don't need to move there. I can.
Okay, just I mean, it would give you better sight lines, but don't have everyone abandon this position. But I need at least the mortar to go over there, please.
Alright.
I can see everything.
If you can see what they're shooting at from there, by all means use it. But just letting you know what's going on.
I'd rather stay up here.
Bravo's not using their internal net anymore, so we're just resorting to shouting.
Invite, Humvees are receiving RPG shots.
What sucks though is everyone we kill here is just going to go teleport to the cache we're trying to kill. Even though they can't spawn there, they can just teleport, spawn at a different one, then do an insta teleport.
Brooks, you should grab an AT. You should
But
grab
no,
an
I've
AT.
considering that everything that's happened here, I said it 2 hours ago. I was really impressed that they were able to get a force out and kill 2 caches. I am super impressed that we held against 2 squads with a single. And we still have these guys going strong. Reinforcements came in and helped them out.
I don't know if we can.
We're doing it. They've rallied. They've gotten their second wind, and they're doing a really good job. And we still got some friendlies over there on that cop. That's my little bird.
Platoon at Point Reaper's dead, but the cache should be dealt with now. Sorry, did you say platoon's dead at Point Reaper? Yeah.
This is command. Confirm cache is destroyed at Reaper. Oh, yep, there's the pop-up. Cool. Don't talk about Remy stream, please. Don't give me any stream sniping stuff, right? Already had a little way too much.
Have we destroyed the cache at Point Reaper?
There's been a pop-up that a cache has been destroyed. You guys completed your mission. Well done.
Loud here, poorly penetrated. Status on your wounded. Do you have any down?
So we've destroyed a cache up there, a cache up here, and there is one more confirmed at Towley. That is going to be the belly of the beast. Anyone on this net, do you need me to try to get a Blackhawk to extract you?
We should be able to drive out of here. No.
A-firm. Then do your best. If you think you can keep pushing, try to get to Towley and destroy that cache, and then I will personally call this mission complete.
Break. We have a enemy Ural moving west to east, far south, couple hundred meters.
Hey, pilot boys, can you tell Wraith that he can stop covering the base? I need him to go cover the convoy. They completed their objective, and now they're gonna push to Towley.
Roger that.
Thank you.
Hey, Liru.
Hey,
Yo.
Wraith,
do you know? why all of our emplacements
Hey,
disappeared?
are we gonna go just provide cast?
People have been moving them around, and they've also been getting armored.
You can see it. It's now crossed with a clear.
So,
Is this chopper ready
yeah.
to the front?
No. They're about. So they got their thing done. They're gonna go to Towley.
Yeah, you right?
They're limited seats though, so I gotta be really careful with
No idea how it's happening.
I
So
have
changing
a
short range
fire
again,
team
Charlie.
of
Let me confer with command.
Command,
Command.
This is platoon minor.
The Black
Hold
Hawk
on,
is
hold on.
down. Okay.
Send message.
Be advised, platoon major is down, KIA, and unable to respawn. I've assumed command of the unit here at Point Reaper. Interrogative, would you like us to try and drive the vehicles out or take a Black Hawk?
What are you more comfortable with?
I suggest taking the vehicles with us in order to prevent the enemy from capturing them and using them against us. We do have several here with tows, so that would be bad.
Affirm. Do you recommend an assault at Point Towley, or do you want to RTB fully?
Fuel would probably be our concern. If we do RTB, we would probably be getting a little sexy with Iwo Jima, but I imagine that we can get some helo support to cover us.
Roger. RTB then.
Good copy.
The convoy is, you see the green circle on the west, you see the Alpha marker just slightly...
We are going to go through...
Hold on.
And then come back through. That's the straightest way.
Roger. Good luck. Sorry. Say all of that again.
Okay, command. The Black Hawk that went down is still intact. Enemies might be trying to loot it. Do you want to...
Hellfire it. Immediately.
So,
I
have a fire team of Charlie that was killed by a teleporting jihadist. What do you want us to do?
I'm so sorry that they're doing that. There's nothing I can do since we know they're abusing the teleport. But I'm having them RTB with the Vix. They're gonna get refueled, and we're gonna mount a massive assault on Point Towley. And if we can take that, that's all the catches that I knew we'd have to deal with, and I will consider that a victory.
So is everyone RTB right now?
Yes. So right now, just get on defensive. They'll bring the Vix back. They'll get fueled, and then we will do a massive assault. We'll cycle. Probably have Bravo, Charlie. Look, we'll find a squad to do base defense and an assault with 2 more squads.
Okay.
Alpha's the only one who was...
Roger.
I think we just don't. I don't know.
I see.
Also, if you have a squad leader here, we're gonna have to scramble the platoon net again. So, Lamau.
148's out to the guys on the ground.
This is the last thing. We should have sent all the squads.
The last guy begged me not to kill him.
How's Alpha been doing?
Begged me not to
How are you guys
give me this radio.
Alpha was doing actually really well. We've been doing
Platoon, this is HQ. Maintain radio silence until you complete your directive. Over.
Hey, what's up, HQ? This is Platoon. Yeah, good copy, man.
Liru.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it.
Sorry, I'm ready.
Yeah, what up?
Who will be extracting where?
You're not extracting anyone. They're gonna take the Vix back. Platoon, that's compromised. So. Hey guys, go check out what that is, please.
Say again?
Let's see. Ooh, there's some SPG-9s coming in.
Wanna go shoot stuff?
Yeah, sure.
Come on, guys, just get on the perimeter, kill the bad guys.
That's a
I'm all for bullshitting and, like, you know, smack talk, but when you're literally teleporting into a gunfight and then you smack talk about it, your dick has to be pretty tiny.
I just fired.
I'm really proud of these guys. I cannot say that enough. I mean, They're fighting people that are exploiting, possibly stream sniping. They're fighting against intel that we were lied to about.
Yeah, that kind of blew.
And you know, I'm really proud of them. They got through some pretty
What do you think?
pretty crazy odds here.
Switch to the new radio station.
So they just try another assault, and we literally shot them dead.
Have like nets on every single net, but like have some nets connecting people so they can tell that people in person. You know what I mean? Like just a spider web of nets. So
I will admit, I wanted to do that, but when I literally started talking to people on how to set up an acre radio, half of them got confused when I told them how to change the group. And I'm like, all right, we can't do advanced encryption, but that's fine. I work with what I got, and even though they've been playing with us, we still have gotten most of their caches. So it's been pretty even.
I wish we had a way to like check the tickets, see what we're doing.
Yeah, I can let you know for a fact they're down to like, we've killed 3 caches and some people, so they're probably down to like 650-ish. Minus these Vics, probably down to like 550. We're probably down based off all the helicopter kills. I want to say 350, give or take.
Oh.
But that's what happens when you spawn camp the helicopters. I mean, there's nothing I can really do about that.
What's the score?
Huh?
If I said TLDR, what would the score be right now?
The score would be, we have about 300 tickets left. They have about 650 tickets left. 600, give or take.
Classic squad game. Classic squad game.
Yeah, right?
Classic. Love it. We should just give up now. If this is exactly like squad, if this is exactly like squad, I'm just gonna disconnect.
Here's the deal. Here's the deal. Like we're gonna take the. We only have about an hour and a half left. It's gonna go down to time. Simply because I'm going to launch one last assault on the known cache, and then I'm going to play defense for the rest of the time, because by then we'll only have like 20 minutes left. I have no intel on where any other caches are, and I'm not going to act on any new intel because they're going to try a Hail Mary.
Yeah, I was asking for a friend.
Do you have one op for? Can you, just ask them how many caches they have, see if they'll actually answer.
Well, this is on that old compromise.
Higher than you?
Yep.
But I'm a law GSL.
Exactly.
Bro, I keep everything moving. How dare you?
Is he dissing you? Here. Tell him Commander is asking him how many caches he has.
Liru asks specifically, he's 2 feet from me. He's like, how many caches you got left?
Tell Liru that he will have to get on his net to ask that.
What's the net? What's the net?
It's the old one. It's the Group 1 Channel 9.
Group 1 Channel 9? Okay.
It's the NA after medical.
Okay.
This is 1-6 radio check.
Oh god.
If you're a BLUFOR guy still on this net, you're gonna have a bad time.
Alright, fuck you too, buddy.
Hey, I'm BLUFOR Ground Command. I take offense to that.
Court martial.
Hey, OpFor, how many caches do you have left?
Yeah, they're... oh, they're... 2, John.
Come on, you told the buddy I was talking to I had to get on this net to ask you, so I'm asking you. Just give me a number. Give me a number, like 12.
Whale.
Oh, I'd be so pissed off.
Oh, now he goes silent.
Oh, come on! Come on! I'll tell you how many guys I have at the FOB. It's 35 with 17 M2s, and we're stealing your IEDs and putting them in the debug corner. Damn. All right, maintain security.
Well, I guess Tanaka just died because he's not that good at this game.
What? What?
The llama just goes, OpFor boredom is ensuing. Close to 6 hours already. People are going to start leaving. What a coincidence that as soon as we start getting stuff done, they aren't being spawn canned. Oh, Op4's bored. We don't want to play anymore.
Well, I mean, they can go attack the TOC and get a free 200 points, but what, they're saying they're bored now? Because we actually started breaking through them? That's funny.
Wow, a CCO where it's just people versus people. Dang. They're bored?
I can't believe it.
You mean there's not action all the time?
Wow. I mean, they can go blow that up for 200 tickets, but I'm not sending dudes out to defend it, so. Hey, you have access to Wraith 1 too?
Yeah.
Tell them to fly by the cop and just shoot anything that's nearby just to fuck with them. Make them think we actually have dudes over there. Vagrant, because we just got a pop-up saying they could now attack that. They're gonna get it. They're gonna get the kill, and we're still gonna have like 100 tickets left, give or take. Maybe less, but just fuck them up.
Hey, Command wants you to fly by Cop Vagrant and check it for enemies nearby.
No, check it. If there's any Vics driving around it, shoot them.
If there's anything driving around it, shoot it.
Armed or unarmed. If there is literally a dude with his hands out with no gun walking up to it, hellfire him. I don't care.
You want to put a radius on that?
Huh?
What radius do you want? I'll just give him a radius to kill anything with him.
Just kill anything. Op4 is apparently bored, so I mean, no offense. Yeah, teleporting to a cache while it's being assaulted is a cool gimmick, but yeah, eventually it does get boring since they've been doing that 3 times now.
To be able to do that.
Yeah, but they have been, and they've been abusing the shit out of it. Even teleporting so much to the point they glitch out through the wall, and then they shoot through the wall. That happened to Bravo.
Like that.
Yeah. So I've been trying to keep people calm and whatnot.
Hellfires on people.
But, you know, there's only so much I can do to try to calm them down. But if I was in their shoes, I'd be pretty pissed too. But, you know, now Op4 is complaining that they're bored, and it's like, wow. It's almost like abusing the game mechanics doesn't make it fun anymore. Huh.
Yeah.
Neat.
Like maybe we could give them a taste of their own medicine and load up a dagger.
No, we're not gonna, I will never stoop down to a metagamer's level. That's fucked. Because then it just erupts into chaos and you feel bad for the people that organized everything. Because then you're still at fault.
Agree.
I want to be the guy in the morally, I want to be in the morally right. And, I mean, this has kind of played itself. Because they're bored now. Because they've exploited everything and they think that they're OP. And, I mean, yeah, abusing glitches does make you OP, so. Yeah, that's all I got.
Shit sucks.
And, you know, I feel really bad for you guys, because you got the short end of the stick. But, you know, you just haven't really been helping me out either, especially when stuff's been getting, like, armored and stuff, and, you know, it's okay for them to spawn camp.
We haven't been seeing Iglas too much, as far as I'm aware, recently.
Well, that's because they're running out. Like, they have a finite amount, but I've counted at least 35 missiles.
Fuck me, really?
Yep.
That's excessive.
I know I've killed...
Okay, that was a bit of a hyperbole, I will admit, but thinking back, it's been at least 15.
I've killed at least 5 guys with launchers.
Yeah, and then, you know, Air's been saying, like, I've been given Air permission to hellfire any guy with a launcher, like anything suspicious. And, like, I've been at least told 6 times through the convoys and Air that they've killed dudes with Iglas. So at least 6 Iglas out and about. So Air was fucked from the get-go.
With those equipped?
Do they respawn with them equipped? They shouldn't. It should be...
You'll respawn with it equipped, because the inventory is...
Wait, so they have that checkbox in 3-din Enhanced that lets you respawn with your current inventory?
I think so.
Yes.
Wait, no, actually, that's an ace feature. We can check that right now. Let me...
I have good news and bad news. Good news is I have an enemy radio I looted from one of the bodies that attacked us. Bad news is I cannot find anyone who can translate it.
Find a Grenadier. They're the translators.
I've been looking everywhere for a Grenadier.
Alright, well, good luck. Fuck, what is that under? What is it under for, I think is it Ace Logistic? No, it's Ace Respawn. Ace Respawn. LMNOPQR, there it is. Nope, save gear isn't checked, so they haven't been able to dupe the Iglas, thankfully, unless there's a script.
No. We have a special...
Script.
It's a script? Okay, yeah. So,
then yeah.
so they've been able to dupe Iglas. Oh, that's amazing.
Okay,
So I have a meme where I always say I test my mission files for 40 hours as a joke.
Route 2, Channel 2 has talk very far out right now, or it's my 343. Let me check my 343.
It might be your 343 because we still have groups out and about, but they're slowly getting killed.
Wow. Okay. How the fuck did
I mean, at this point, looks like I got some dudes that fell back too. I might just have everyone.
Channel 2, Block 1.
1211. You're free to fire on anything within that white circle.
Channel 2, Block 1 had talk way out.
I mean, we might just play defensive for the rest of this, cause you know.
Got it?
Nah.
Yeah, I got it.
Like if they've been literally duping Iglas, then we never had a chance.
Check Charlie. Let them know they Channel 2 Block 1 had talk on it. It was going out of.
So apparently, when they die, they respawn with the gear they had. So if an Igla guy still had a missile, he'll respawn with that Igla and missile. Did someone call it vehicle?
That's the one.
Oh, I think that's a friendly. Yeah, that's a friendly Vic coming in. All right, we had one make it.
Can we shoot it anyway?
No.
I need to grab more AT. Oh yeah. At this point, can we just use the javelins?
Do we have javelins?
I sent you the screenshot of 2 javelins in the leadership the other day.
Where are they?
Oh.
Oh wait, they may have been deleted by Zeus. Fuck.
You should ask Jester.
I need to ask Jester.
I mean, yeah. Feel free to start fielding the javelins. I mean, even then, we'd only use that for base defense because if they're allowed to take our mortars, they would probably take the javelins too. So.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's why I kept the secret away because I didn't want
Yeah, but the javelins should have thermals.
Yeah, javelins do have thermals. That's how they lock, so... oh well. If I knew that earlier, I would have put a guy in here with them and another guy over there with them, but that's fine. That's on me. Again, just... There were so many small things about this that I was not told, and I was literally drip-fed some of it. And I just kept having to change my plan. And that's why, like, yesterday, I only got 4 hours of sleep. Last night, 2 hours of sleep.
Fuck.
Just to, you know, finalize this for you guys.
You know what I mean? Same, but that's just like a normal night.
Yeah, I just, even though this has been a little screwy, I just want to make sure people have had fun. I mean, this was a pretty good learning experience.
Certainly been interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure I'll be able to, depending on the day, I don't know if I'll be able to do another one since work starts up for me Monday.
Without a doubt, I can say that I am never touching this again. It was a good experience, but, the balance was very, very off. So I think, let's see, we still have an hour and 10 minutes. We'll probably start getting into night, so I'll have to have everyone hunker down.
That may or may not change them.
Hey, so does your air asset have a link to JTAC, and is JTAC still out in the field? You know?
JTAC 1-1. That much know if you're still out in the field. They're getting picked up now.
Okay. Tell JTAC and tell Air to, if they can get with the squads, because Platoon Net got compromised, I'm going to organize one last-ditch attack with 2 squads, and then we're going to hunker down because the server will end by the time it's night, and they will definitely perform a last-ditch attack. So, or they'll just leave because they're apparently bored. I don't know. I don't care.
JTAC, Command wants to let you know that he's going to organize one last-ditch attack with 2 squads, and then hunker down.
Drop that. Tom, I gotta tell you to drop. You're not allowed to have it, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but the OPFOR is having our pieces of gear.
They're not supposed to.
Yeah, then they're not. They're definitely having it.
I know. We'll address it in the debrief.
Yeah, the ridiculous amount of non-counterable anti-air.
I mean, I'm impressed we still got 3 of their caches. We might get a 4th, but that's going to be a really tough fight.
How many caches do they have total?
We don't know. All I know is there's 4 tunnels, and every tunnel's had a cache. We confirmed people leaving out that last one.
Cache in Tally. I could see
Yeah.
them.
Oh, yeah.
I could see them coming out of it.
I think up at Point Loaded on the top right corner of the map, there's also a cache up there because vehicles were coming down to hit the group from the north up that MSR. So there's definitely one up there, and then there's probably one more cache somewhere around like south of Cop Vagrant. I'm surprised they haven't blown up the talk at Vagrant yet, because that's up for grabs, but I'm not sending people to defend that, because I'm already stretched thin enough as is.
Yeah.
Like, the original plan was, by the time Vagrant became available to hit, we would have had a squad garrisoning there, I would have had Logi defending this, and then I would have still had 2 squads in EOD pushing out and taking the rest of the sectors. But because of the spawn campaign, it's forced me to play this a lot more cautiously. And I just gotta work with what I got, you know?
That start was such bullshit.
Hey, what's up?
We gotta work with what we got, you know?
Alright, we got our javelins back.
You got the javelins back? Alright,
Yeah.
so one javelin's gonna stay here. The other javelin is going to go on the southwestern side and just watch for anything coming in, okay?
Alright. Also, Brooks took an IED. Do you want to set that up like as a mine? Or
Do
just
not, no, you're not setting up the IEDs. No. No.
Okay.
Let's not stoop to their level.
I'm just saying, it could be useful for defense.
Good domain, let them be bored. If they're literally going to teleport into a cache that is being attacked, fuck them. Fuck them. I got nothing else to say. Like, literally abusing. We've got people that have been stealing our uniform and gear. I haven't minded the NVGs, that's totally valid, but them literally stealing helmets and sneaking into base. The cache teleporting, the glitching through walls and causing mass cases by shooting through the wall. That I lost half a Bravo up in here apparently because of that. I'm not gonna stoop to their level, but I'm not gonna play their game. Because that's... No. That's how you make a toxic community. Oh, and then, yeah, the Zeus is align it, but it's their house, their rules, but again, that's why I'm not gonna come back.
Zeus, Y, like the letter Y, blue talk in heavily mined insurgent compound.
Oh yeah, no, they had like, according to reports, they had a few dozen IEDs outside our perimeter from the get-go, you know?
Oh, yeah.
So it's like, okay.
Well, the nice thing is, because the fucking optics on those low birds are so good,
Mhm.
I can see them place, like, AP mines. Like,
They have AP mines?
Yeah. It looked like it was a small little disc.
Liru, have you not been on the long range?
Did it have trash on? No, the long range got compromised.
We changed it.
Oh, okay, I didn't know the change, sorry.
So we
Cool.
did a hard evacuation, but there's at least 1 or 2 people still at Point Reaper because they're too slow.
They're both SLs. We left Darkry and
Darkry was
SL.
able to just barely make it. There's 1 person left.
It's the EOD SL because his marker.
All right, have Wraith 1-2. We can't let him get captured.
It's not important.
We're gonna no, because I want him to. We're gonna replace him with a new one that's gonna magically appear at base. So he's our reinforcement. So have Wraith 1-2 give him a fair send off with the Hellfire. That's in order.
Okay, Liru.
Wraith 1-2.
It's a mercy killing.
You do know that Wraith 1-1 Wraith 1-2 has a seat that you can pick.
Oh shit! Never mind. Pick him up then. Never mind. Pick him up.
Command orders before I let you have a spare seat on your launcher.
They're probably already assaulted through.
Give Hazaya a proper send off.
No. Pick him up with the vehicle. Pick him up with the vehicle.
Now that you have an extra, he knows you have an extra space. Is to
Go pick him up. Pick him up. There is also a new NLR in effect. I haven't used any intel I got from people that died for my decisions. I've been keeping this very strict to my
it looks like the Blackhawks are already there and on top of them.
Oh, excellent! Dane. Oh well. I guess we're actually gonna save him instead of actually save him.
Yeah,
But what's
the
the
little
you said the
like
new
a really
platoon that's
weird
on base?
seat
Cool.
Next to the pilot that you can sit on. It's like on top of the fucking
Channel
pylon.
2, Group
Yeah, you're sitting on
29.
top of a minigun. You got you got that between your legs.
You're straddling me 134.
Has Wraith 1 not respond?
Wraith 1 is right here.
No, but where's your helicopter?
Still waiting on it.
Unoccupied
Yeah,
talk
that's what
out
I'm
there
talking
that they've seized. They've
And?
taken supplies from it.
I don't care. I didn't set it up. It's not mine.
Talk?
Yeah, we did have a
never set it up.
talk, but we never set it up. But apparently it went active like 15 minutes ago. I'm not going to touch that because I didn't set it up. And I'm not going to go attack an Op4 position. Actually, I might have Air go just shoot them
that's what
with
I was thinking.
Hellfire.
Have Air just go blow it up with
What
Hellfire.
we're gonna do instead is there it is. Yay! Fuck them.
Dude, seriously.
Fuck them. I don't care. They've been literally glitching things out.
They fucking teleported on top of us.
Yeah, of course they did. Why wouldn't they? I mean, Zeus's aren't wrangling them for it, so they're gonna keep doing it. They've done it at every single cache site we've hit. So, get Wraith
They
one.
fucking knew too.
I know they knew. Yeah.
Taunted us and then shot us.
Yeah, I know. It sucks. This was rigged from the start, kiddo. I'm sorry,
It's
but
not stupid. They're not supposed to be able to. It's an issue with the script.
with the mission, and they're still abusing it, and now they're
You mean
bored
something
because
that
we're
they
not
should've
gonna
tested?
do that. Yeah, exactly. Something should have tested, right? But have Wraith 1-2 go by, drop a few dummy rockets and immediately leave, or stay at range and Hellfire before they RTB. When all the squads get back, we're gonna make one last push to Point Towley, and then we're gonna play defense for the rest of the op. I'm gonna have to see which squad wants to play defense for this one. Other two will go out with EOD. Logi again will stay defensive, and we're going to give this a good proper send off.
Charlie just got back. Or Charlie's been on
Until we'll be moving out.
Yep. Depends. Let's go find the other squad leads. Let's make this plan in play because only EOD
Okay,
is
hey,
out
Liru,
there.
I'm gonna go take a break for like 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, go ahead.
'Cause
Go ahead.
After that last one, I'm like actually pissed.
That's fine. Go
Up
cool
until
off,
now,
man.
I've just been demoralized
Vix,
and
Vix.
disappointed.
You're good. We got you.
1-1. I really appreciate you staying. You've been a godsend to me, and
I know I have a commitment, but I need a break because
I get that, and I really
last
appreciate
kill,
it.
That just actively pissed me off.
Yep.
I was frustrated before, but now I'm angry.
That's fine. Go cool off, man. Go do whatever you need to do. I appreciate you staying. I really do.
Yeah, thanks. Well, I'm gonna be sitting somewhere where I'm not gonna get snuck up on and shot.
Hey, Evans.
All right, so Evans, I got first platoon. Yep. Let's go get the squad leaders. Guys, if you see a squad leader, tell them to meet me at the command building. Okay?
Alright. They're still roasting us for zapping civilians as if, like, them teleporting isn't an issue.
Then just ignore them. Change your net.
No,
They're
I mean,
literally.
like, I'm roasting them in Discord.
No, don't even bother. I mean, that's actually against the rule. We're not supposed to be using outside comp. Well, I mean, it's clear that the Zeuses don't care anyway, so who am I to tell you what to do?
Against the rules, you mean like teleporting, putting on Op4 uniforms, sneaking into bases?
You mean BLUFOR uniforms? Op4 is who they are. We're
So they were
BLUFOR.
having a shit, to put it politely.
Oh, that's okay, Mello.
Because they were like, oh wow, the insurgents lost 4 caches when all of a sudden BLUFOR broke out and they realized, oh shit, sitting on their base means we don't have anybody playing defense like we were supposed to.
Yeah, no, we
gotta give them a free objective.
we did well. Hey, my accurates, they had
Oh wow, that's not as bad as I thought.
That's not as bad as I thought either.
Under 100.
For the fact that we got spawn killed and we still pushed out and blew caches up, yeah. No, that's. I thought we were down to 100.
I thought we were under 100.
I'm happy
Platoon, this is Alpha.
because they don't have any big assets. So they've just been sniping our helicopters, which are like 75 tickets apiece.
Brief when you guys are
Or is it 60? It's a high number, and we've lost them multiple times because of the Igloo campaign. So they do lose vehicle tickets for vehicles being lost. It's just they're less than us. The choppers are the most costly. We also lost the TOC. You know what that means, actually? That means before the TOC got lost, we were only down 100 tickets.
Yeah.
Wow. So we were close. Minus that talk.
We didn't even build the talk, did we?
No,
Yeah,
so
go ahead,
I'm asking now where the hell the talk was.
Enemy vehicle maybe.
The talk, it's marked on the map. It's caught vagrant, but we never had an ability to push out because they were camping us. So.
Not a talk,
We never
though,
touched
isn't it?
Enemy vehicle maybe blew it up.
Make us those tickets. Where's the
All
Zeus?
elements, this is command. Please meet up by the command structure. We are going to talk one more plan.
Alpha.
So.
Can you hear me? Command, this is Alpha. Okay, transmit what you need. I had to jump on top of a building.
The fact that we were only down 100 tickets in that massive mess, I'm really proud of these guys. Like, even more proud than before. I thought we were losing by a few hundred, but only about 100 there. It's great. Proud of these guys, really am.
This is Alpha's acting RTO. We had to scuttle the Humvees and are approaching from the west.
Good copy. When you RTV, send Alpha Squad Lead to get briefed by CO for next phase.
Okay, hey, squad leads. For now, make sure on the new platoon net, go pull base security. We're waiting for Alpha to get back. We'll reconvene in 5 minutes, okay?
I call Alpha. They had to scuttle the Humvees.
Yes, they told me. I heard on the net.
Okay.
That's why I'm saying we'll reconvene in 5 minutes because Alpha's coming back.
Is approaching from the west.
They're coming from the west, so let's give them some cover, but I still want my north watch.
In a line. Sorry, not a line, a column.
Yeah, I see you guys.
Liru, is it from TSB? I'm the only person from TSB here, but I didn't come in with the TSB community name. I just came in as a lone guy to check it out. I don't like to solo represent TSB. If I come in to represent TSB, I always bring a few people.
It's almost 4, so I'll be drinking in a couple hours.
Nice.
Yeah.
Bad Wolf isn't in here, though. He's not in the roster. I didn't see him. So I don't think it's that Bad Wolf. Plus, if it was that Bad Wolf, if he was on BLUFOR, I would have heard him by now. He would have come over and said hi, which means he would have been on OP4, but the Bad Wolf I know would not be abusing those teleports. But we did see a Bad Wolf person disconnect earlier, but I don't think it's the right one.
It's like, oh, hey, we're just going to spawn a bunch of shit in here that you have to defend. And by the way, we're going to do it when you are critically massive hacking.
So here's the thing, like, it's fair because it was in the brief, but I'm not going to pull units out to do that because that's just going to stretch us thin, and that's, again, playing into Op4's hands because they've already been abusing everything.
You mean
so fuck them.
You mean covering a battalion-sized FOB, and a TOC, and a COP, and attacking with 3 squads of infantry?
Yeah. Sounds fair, right?
that sounds normal. It's okay, Liru, though, because we gave you 4 logistics dudes and then a couple of EOD guys and an MRAP that can't take an RPG.
I'm seriously happy, though, because the tickets, we were only down 100 tickets before they took that talk out for all of the abuse we've done. So I'm really proud of you guys. Like, despite all of the abuse, you guys really did persevere, and I love it. And we just got fog.
Like, oh no, they're doing shit again. We have to make it imbalanced. They're out of anti-air. We need to limit the air even more.
Who's calling for me? I'm on top of the command building.
Yeah, Lyric?
Yo!
I don't want to metagame, but a Zeus may have accidentally TP'd me into the cache at
Wait, whoa. Come down here. Hold up, we're gonna get away from that helicopter for a second. Hold on. Are you telling me the Zeus is TPing people?
No, he accidentally TP'd me. He's on
Yeah,
the
but
list.
if he that means he's TPing other people.
No, he was TPing himself because he was stuck in a rock. He was just stuck in a rock.
This is Alpha. Do you want us to just set up?
But no, you don't do that with Zen. This is Zen, right? You right-click and just click teleport. All right, let's get on security. We're doing security for the rest of this op.
Command level
All forces. Break. Hold up. Pull defensive. All forces, this is command. We are going to scrap the last offensive. We are going to be on defense for the remaining hour. Over.
Copy, playing it nasty.
Aim for destroying vehicles. Let's make up that 200 loss at the talk and fuck them up.
Intel on
Well, BLUFOR has to get within a certain range of it for it to actually be destroyed and count. So someone went too close to it.
No one ever went close to it, so I think it was just triggered. Because the pop-up for it being activated was exactly at the 4.5 hour mark. I timed it, so yeah.
I don't know. Apparently there's a script with it. I don't know. That's what the Zeus said, who teleported me when I asked.
Okay, well, I had no one around there, so he's full of shit. I'm sorry. I know he made the mission, but I had no one around there,
I
so...
don't know who it was.
Command.
Wait, do you know who it was?
First of all, that guy's not the Zeus. Second of all, you don't know what you're talking about. Stop assuming things.
Okay.
That's it. Just play the
Okay.
game.
I am playing the game.
How did he teleport me if he's not a Zeus? Or he is a Zeus, he's just a spectator who's teleporting. What?
Wait. So the Zeus that just teleported here to talk us down just said that... What?
I'm doing exactly what I was told by some of my Zeus powers, so...
Wait, what were you told?
What?
I got TP'd by accident, however ridiculous that is.
Oh,
And
it's
while
the
he was
menu that we
switched
have for teleporting people is if you hit escape, there's a menu that you can bring up, and you don't have to be in Zeus to teleport people.
Oh, okay. I guess that has to be it then.
Yeah, because when you teleport people to that prompt, the admins get a message that someone's being teleported.
Gotcha.
And I was wondering why, because like Llama accidentally teleported you like 3 or 4 times, and then he admin messaged to Zeus, please teleport Darkry back to Fob. So he did it completely by accident. I think he
Okay.
messed up.
All right. That makes sense. I wish the Zeus would have told us that, you know, because we're then left to assume. And because of all the things that have happened, I get worried about you guys, you know?
He told me that someone would have gone too close because that activates the talk.
So I guess that teleport activated the talk then.
What teleport?
No, this is way after that.
Oh,
after it's destroyed.
I don't know then, because I know
I don't know.
BLUFOR, like the convoy I sent got nowhere near that, but maybe it was an aircraft.
I don't know if it was the commander, but there's someone high up there. He's able to teleport himself.
Oh yeah, all the admins can do it.
Okay.
But, like,
I just
Question.
Yeah.
If we're on defense and we're low on tickets, aren't we going to also lose the op?
I mean, I think.
Can I be honest with you, buddy?
Sure.
We were lost as soon as they immediately spawn camped our helicopters. And I'm not trying to shoot you down, but we'll I'm trying to get Alpha still back here. We're going to launch one more attack still. I just had everyone go on defense because they charged a Vic at us. And we'll try.
Okay, cool.
We'll try.
Yeah, because if we're gonna lose, we might as well.
I got back onto
Yeah, we're gonna lose with style, definitely.
Boom. Alright, cool. My boys are happy.
Yeah, Liru won't listen to me, so I'm just gonna tell you. I'm under company comms. They're sending all members to attack FOD. Like, every single person's coming here.
Dark. Did you get that, Liru? He's got any comms.
Alright, I'm gonna... I have no choice but to go tell Bravo I gotta cancel the attack then, if they're gonna do that.
No, you could easily hold them off with just a skeleton force. I mean, shit, EOD,
Alright, how about we send Bravo, because Bravo's been doing a lot of defense, and EOD, and have Alpha hold one flank and Charlie hold another. Does that sound good?
Charlie would be happy with that.
Is Alpha good with that? Is Alpha here?
Dark, I just heard from Thaddeus. Apparently he was left the cache.
Is he still up?
Yeah, he's
Thaddeus, you still there?
The absolute shadow spawns all right here.
Alright, Charlie, pick garrison the northern flank here. I'm gonna go find Alpha, tell him to garrison the west. Do I have EOD here?
Yep.
Yep. Yo,
EOD, go find Bravo, and tell them to get mounted up and ready to go to attack Point Towley.
Bravo 2 platoon minor.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, most of the time.
Hey, I'm Alpha Actual for the people here at the base. You
Okay.
want us on the west side?
Yes, defend the west side for now.
Okay. Do you
Thank
still
you.
want squad lead and them in that building? They can
Um,
make it back to base. Do you want them to come back or just stay there?
What do you mean?
There's like a building off to the hill way over there that they had to make a pit stop in. Do you want them to stay there or come back?
If they are telling you they got good eyes on possible enemies and can stay there, then have them stay. Otherwise, have them pull back.
Okay.
Guys, stop in chat. Stop dissing the Zeus's. It's not their fault. because, you know, I can't assume. You know, when you get a guy teleported over in a sticky situation, it's fucked, but...
Who's left behind, he's at
Yep.
Bravo Vix mark. They're assembling a shit ton of troops there.
Mark it on the map. Mark it on the map.
It's at Bravo Vix marks around that area.
Give me some circles.
Big red circle, a lot of enemies.
Okay, alright, fuck. JTAC, do I have, discard. Hey, hey, Nutmeg, do you have contact with that helicopter?
Maybe.
What do you mean maybe?
What's that call sign again?
They should be Wraith, 1-1.
Wraith 1-1, do you read?
Send in go
Maybe until that.
Radiant donkey.
You're saying it's on
I think so, hang on. What do you want me to tell them?
Bravo, lead
get them to call back. Do I have JTAC on this net?
Wraith 1-1, wait, hang on. Pull back, right here.
Punching me.
Pull back.
Can't wait to see more.
Do they have
Yeah, I can just let him, they're very quiet.
Okay, tell them in the red circled area a massive force is mounting. They're clear to kill all of them.
Never mind, right, 1-1.
Bravo, start getting mounted up. Where's your squad leader? You're gonna mount up with EOD, and you're gonna go attack Point Towley.
Yeah, Liru, we've got 6 seconds to rearm.
Okay, cool. Platoon, this is command. I am having a squad with EOD push out to hit a cache. I'm having Alpha on the west side, Charlie on the north side, and I'm clearing air to hit enemy forces amassing at our western flank. Over. Ooh, someone just went off.
Okay, say again for whoever needed P-Sarge.
Oh, Liru, question.
Yep.
Is there a medic by the medic tent? I'm a bit...
I don't know. They're all around, man.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
I just need patched up. That's fine.
All right.
Can we take the MRAP?
I feel safe.
No, that's DOD. Think about it.
I think I'm really glad that I'm medic this off because all I have to do is walk around.
Hey, platoon. So Vix is he's taking a breather.
Yeah. But yeah.
We have Bravo moving out with EOD to hit Towley. Alpha's watching west, where massive force is apparently mounting up. So we got the little bird over there scanning for him, and then I've got Charlie watching north. And we're gonna give one last huzzah for this hour.
Okay. Liru, do you want us doing anything in the black box?
To be perfect, if we want to try to win this, I gotta say no. But we're not trying to win this, so yes. Just do gun runs.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
They've got one cell in that red circle.
we'll hold off doing anything too big.
Alright.
Until you actually have something to do.
Okay.
Because, yeah, I don't want us to fuck, because it's like half our tickets right now, I don't want to fucking lose.
Mathematically, I think it's a third, but I'm gonna be honest again. I've said this from the beginning, we're playing for fun. So if you want to have fun, do whatever you need to have fun, as long as it doesn't infringe on anyone in BLUFOR's fun. Okay? That's all you need.
Well, we can take it up for a quick spin. We can check out the red zone.
Yeah. Alpha, this is command, message, over. Did they change nets again?
For Alpha.
Be advised, I'm not sure if you're looking west right now, but that little bird is being engaged by stuff, so make sure you guys are on security and ready to go. Over.
We are. We have no visual.
A-firm.
Lead to us. 1-6 back on station.
Hey, Boo, how are you doing?
Mounted, ready to move.
EOD's ready.
Can I be honest, guys? I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, and I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm actually starting to have a little bit of fun. JTAC, have Wraith 1-1 or whatever Wraith asset's still up there to keep striking at those targets to the west. I want to make sure Logi is right by our landing zones to immediately get him rearmed so he can go up and continue attacking. Over.
Copy that. We have a vehicle coming in from the west that we're unable to spot right now.
A-firm, let all squads know. Vehicle coming from the west.
No go.
Vehicle from the west.
Enemy vehicle coming from the west! Be advised, enemy vehicle coming in from the west. Unknown. Alpha, do you still have your guys out to the west? Maybe they commandeered? If we can't confirm, I'm gonna have to have them take it out. Disregard, disregard. I've been told it's not them. Take it out. Oh, baby.
Break. We've got one guy still there. Please look forward.
A-firm, do what you can to rescue him, but don't risk the little bird. I need it more than anything right now for FOB defense. Over.
That's all good. He's walked all the way back from Point Reaper.
Alpha, if you need to, grab a small Vic and go quickly pick him up from the ground. I can't risk an air asset. Over.
Charlie's place.
Disregard. Charlie, you grab the small Vic and try to grab him.
Bravo to Logi, we're out front, waiting for movement orders. Bravo to Logi, question mark.
Oops, sorry.
If you drag these guys to the medical center, get the medic out just a moment.
Command, is Bravo and EOD ready to move out? Good to move out?
Oh, he died. Never mind.
All right, our last offensive.
That's a chance.
Only because I'm having a little bit of fun.
CPR. I'll CPR.
Thank you for the 420.
This is Bravo, we don't know what our borders are, we don't know where we're moving to, over.
Bravo, you are moving to Point Towley on the map. You are self-designating your dismount point with EOD. Whatever you think can work. I recommend you attack it from the north, but it's up to you. Over.
Copy that.
EOD should be on Bravo 6. Logi should be back at base.
Sorry, apologies. EOD, what's your pause? We're out in front, we're ready to move. I marked a potential route for us to take. I'll be you in the end ramp.
Yo, what up?
They're mining Point EOD on the map. There's about 4 of them there covering the entire thing in mine, so I'm guessing there's a cache.
What are they covering?
Point Iwo Jima.
Where is that? The city of what? Oh,
The village of Tolgos are straight west of...
That's weird. I mean, they're not allowed to do that, but okay. I mean, everything's gone out the window at this point. We're not going up there, so it doesn't even matter. They can waste their time all they want.
They're expecting us to assault that and the city
I will put 20 on your head. Keep it up,
Point
dude.
Lexington is. They're expecting an assault there.
Yeah, we are assaulting Towley, but...
So...
You know what? Bravo, EOD, this is command, message, over.
Send it, boy.
Break off that assault, push direct north, head to the town of Dara, and find a cache there. Over. I apologize for changing your orders. They are trying to set up IED hell in Towley. So we're gonna hit them at a place that I also know where a cache is based off of reports from vehicles and try to catch them off guard. Be careful though, because they will teleport up there once they know what you're doing. Over. I will circle them out and disregard. Break. Black circle, top right of map. That town. Over. We'll play. We'll play.
Just advising there's a shit ton of enemies towards the direct west of the fog. 100 meters out, we got lit up when we tried to rescue a dude.
Roger. We're gonna have to have air keep hitting that position until they get off of it. Over.
Hit
I can't hear you over the net. Sorry. Can you hold tab and scroll up a little bit for me? They what?
Our radio is compromised and we're
Okay. Hey, Bravo, EOD, be advised, I'm getting reports that this net is compromised, so they will know that you're coming. Happy hunting. Over. At this point, self-designate your objective. I've given you a few. Knock them dead, surprise them. Over. It's because they're on our net again. It's not hard to switch through the radio and find the communication net we're on, so... If they have dudes that are bored, they're probably just like toggling through all the nets till they find the one we're speaking on, so I can understand that. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. But I'm glad everyone that stayed for the most part is having fun. I mean, everyone appears to be having a good time now. Again, shaky at the start, but it's that second win, man. People are screaming out. When everyone has a good time, I tend to have a good time, so I'm happy with that.
Okay, sorry.
Only 2 groups of 16 channels each, so 32 total that we can pull from without getting into more advanced stuff, but most of them don't know how to do that. Also, can someone, it was a 50 from someone, can they read the message too? I'm sorry, I'm too busy with coordinating. How's it going?
Less than 3.
Hey, welcome to your first stream, man. I appreciate it. I'm gonna give shout-outs to chat at the end while they're debriefing, because this was a very long hour, and thanks for the 5 gift subs, Donnie. I'll keep it all to the end. So what's funny is, this is supposed to go up to 16, but I can only put it up to 5. So, instead of 16 times 16 nets, which is 256 nets, I only had 60, so I was really limited from the get-go.
Send in Go Team 6.
You know? But worked with what I got, and I was really happy when I saw that ticket number. Sure, we were losing. That was expected. But that amount, that 100 difference, not including that talk that was destroyed, absolutely beautiful.
Alright, sorry.
Though I'm willing to bet, because Tanaka heard me bitching about the teleport, and the fact that I didn't go out and try to defend the talk, I'm probably gonna get banned or something, to be perfectly honest. I mean, if I had a commander shit-talking, or caught him shit-talking, and he wasn't playing the way I wanted him to, I'd probably have, like, a stern punishment for him, too, so. I'm expecting that, but I'm happy these guys had fun. That's all I could ever hope for. Because no one wants to hear a guy bitch for 6 hours, right? We can throw shade at some of the memes here and there, sure. This is command, send message.
Do we have any idea where the cache is located, or do we need to clear the whole town?
Negative. All I have is a possible report of a cache being up there. It's not guaranteed. If you stay up there for 10 minutes and don't find any evidence, pull back and hit something else. Over. How copy, Bravo? I'm basing this off the fact that we had a bunch of vehicles while these guys were moving up there that came from the North MSR. And that's it. Yeah, and please don't shit talk the Zeus's, guys. I mean, it takes a lot of time and effort to make something like this. I'm gonna shoot Tanaka an apology about my bitching there, because, you know, that was uncalled for. It's just the way I was being told it by my guy. He was teleporting, that activated the talk, but then remembering everything else, that wasn't possible when he brought it up. So I thought that happened, to activate it. That's why I was a little angry. But no, it happened after the TOC was activated. And it had to have been a helicopter that flew close by. Because that's the only reason, you know? But I wasn't told that that was a feature. I was told we'd have to go set it up, but I wasn't told, like, you know, you go over there and set it. It's silly. I don't know. I think what would have made this better is if I got, like, you know, a 20-30 minute session with some of the Zeuses and mission makers here, and I was able to ask them all of my questions there immediately, you know? But the issue was my contact, Tanaka, he was really busy IRL, so that's why I'm not faulting him for anything. And he was wasn't really available until the last few days. So I get it, especially right now when, you know, COVID is running rampant. But, you know, it also adds a little bit of a surprise here. Yeah, the spawn camping sucked, but we had to rally our dudes back. And like I said, I am more and more proud of them every passing hour. I know I call it COVID. It's really COVID. On the bright side, I felt like a true officer here. You know, staying at base, giving the orders, making the hard decisions, changing the nets, making the plans. This was a really, despite all the crazy stuff, looking back at it, I would consider this a little bit of a fun experience. Because if you have a bunch of people talk about how you're getting screwed and you work together with it, it just makes it all that more satisfying when you start pushing up ahead, when you realize you're doing better than what you thought you were doing. You know, it's really satisfying. And now, honestly, we're seeing this get executed more like what I thought it would be, you know, with my air support. I didn't hear any AAA go off at all during this mission. So they only had AA. In my opinion, I think this would have been a lot more balanced if they only had AAA. I don't even know where they're getting that intel. Like, yeah, so if that TOC didn't got activated, we would have been at 430. We would have only been down 80 tickets. Give or take 80 or 90. Company is here, send message.
As supposedly compromised.
AirNet or platoon net?
AirNet, and I think AirNet was compromised.
Roger, I mean, to be honest, last hour, we're holding defensive. I got my attack going. Let's just keep it going. Let's have them come to us, and maybe we can get a few more licks in. $89 tickets. Yeah, so we were literally one cache away from getting ahead. If they weren't abusing those teleports, we might have actually gotten ahead of them. So, minus the exploits, my guys would have won. And that's enough for me. But it's not about the winning. It's about making sure everyone had a good time. And that's what I'm going to ask my guys in debrief. I'm also going to ask them in the private Discord. I hope they had fun. Sorry we, you know, got exploited against, but that's fine. Nah, Shrev, it's not about the winning. Hey, Ari, what do you mean by the exploits in quotation marks? Because I can explain it again if you want. Well, Nem, you're part of Scandia Recon. Of course it's about the winning for you. I don't mind explaining, like, some of the challenges we had to fight. And again, these guys still pushed through it and still were able to take out some of these caches. So again, just more and more proud every hour.
Is this Charlie?
I'm command. Charlie is holding the northern flank. Alpha's holding the western flank.
Like the no-go zone near the FOB for the officer. They're just like, you just need to get good.
Why is 4 of Charlie sitting here?
This is why
because this is the Cadian chat. This is
why this is the case.
You know,
Hey Bravo, we got intel of a new enemy cache in
We just put it
fucking Chahar Dara, so we're gonna go and attack that.
All right, be advised, this net is compromised, and they will know you're coming. So, good luck. Even though they know the odds are against them, they're still gonna go for it. There's no bitching. There's just get in there and try to get it done.
Bring the buildings out. Well, there's one off there which went out.
Bravo, hold there. We're gonna link up for a convoy, and then we're all gonna go together.
You know, I do have a question on how we're even getting that intel.
Take one frag grenade and sprint out of the base.
Well, I don't think there's people in the cop.
Honestly, Evans, that was what I was planning to do. When we were at that that rock where the cache was, like so honestly, I was completely and utterly prepared to like, yo, we're all gonna die. So I had a grenade.
Everyone's like, Evans, what the fuck are we doing? I'm like, I have 10 slots for a vehicle. I have 15 people here. Wait, no, I have 25 people here.
Both of you left me. Both groups left me. Both
Yo,
groups
you were slow. You were slow.
Yeah,
I was just doing the big
My
brain
leg
move
was
and
broken.
died.
I couldn't
Thaddeus, I'm sorry you got left behind, man. We had to make
You don't
decisions.
understand. My leg was broken and I was in the tunnels. I could not move any faster.
He walked it back though.
One other
you know what else
guy
is
was left
broken?
behind
He's
too.
a hero.
No,
He's a hero.
Left behind with me. He carried
Yo.
me half the way.
Like he should be.
Can you call for another grenadier? I need help brute forcing their radio now.
I think Thaddeus is exempt from all operations. He's earned his medal. He's going home.
Oh, Javelin just went out. Ooh. So you're Charlie, right? Alpha's side is on the north. Go look for them. I can't say anything on platoon net because they'll know we're here. Also, bullets are going over our heads.
I'm just gonna go back to my high.
No, don't get on the perimeter you. Get on that bunker behind you. Go around, take the door, and get on that bunker. I want this FOB defended, and we will defend. Op4 has tried their best to get in here, and they are not on my freaking watch.
Yeah, red horse. And spray paint.
Seven minutes? No, it should be another 27 minutes. Though when it's the last time, I'm gonna get on Discord on my phone and apologize to Tanaka. And Bloodwing's now texting me, wow, it was a shit show. I mean, in the beginning, it was pretty messy. Literally, safe spawn started, we knew they were all forming up over there, and immediately my helicopters exploded.
Fuck, sniper.
Find the javelin guy, kill the sniper.
Oh, the platoon is still mounting up, over.
Like an insurgency just feels like, oh, it's full out war. But the whole point is we're supposed to go into these towns, and we have to.
Bravo, moving now. Take the Jamadara out.
It's an enemy. But at the point, we're just like.
Yeah, this just turned into like general attack and defend. I get it, guys. I'm gonna say, keep it in character for another 25 minutes. Then you are free to bitch how much you want, because that'll be it. Okay? Let's keep it going till the end. Good enough. Good enough. All right. Yep. Keep it in character, guys. Oh. Oh, that was good. Oh. He literally yelled, "They killed Bob!" and started like firing automatic downrange. That was beautiful. But we were having to do jump up. Remy's chat keeps calling itself the chill chat, then complains about how salty this chat is. I was only salty with the teleport issue right there, because that was a legitimate problem. Roger, if I have the little bird on this net, please request it to go help Bravo, over.
We might have a ghost out there near the road on the map.
I mean, Remy himself, he's a good guy. To be perfectly honest, I'm gonna be honest. He is a pretty chill dude himself. You can't really control a Twitch chat, guys. I mean, don't mean to point fingers here. I'm just saying historically, Luton's chat did kind of corrupt him a bit, but you know, the people behind the streams are usually pretty good. There's a few people I don't agree with, but I would say Remy's definitely one of the cooler ones, to be honest. So don't blame Remy for his chat. Yeah, Remy's too busy playing, right? He's got, what? Oh, wow, 7:30? Nice. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest, guys, when you have over, like, 250 people chatting, the chat usually gets toxic, because there's no way to manage that many people. That's what happened with Luton's chat, you know? But yeah, Remy's a good guy. Yeah, he also has only one mod on for 730 people. Ugh. That's hard, man. I mean, my mods already have trouble when we only have like 100, 150, you know? So I get that. I totally get that. But again, this is not really anyone's fault, guys. This is just... It's everyone's, you know? I can say it was the Zeus's for not doing enough moderating. It was the mission designers for not testing everything. It was myself for not prepping enough. It was BLUFOR for not being equipped enough for Acre. It was OP4 for abusing the teleport exploit. Everyone's at fault here. That's why I'm not pointing, like, there's no one to point the finger to. It's literally just everyone devolved. And that's why I'm trying to keep BLUFOR to, keep things going. But one of them just shot an RPG at one of my pilots and got a hit, I think. Nice. So, again, like, it's just circumstance. And sometimes you have those. Just 200. Oh, God. Oh, ugh. I don't mean to be rude, guys, but I do not like it when we get over 200 people in this channel, because it's really hard for the moderators to keep it going. I mean, I'm surprised. Usually chat goes a little quicker when we get over 200. There's only been a few times, but that's fair. Well, what's that? No offense, you were pretty heavy-handed when you moderated.
Wait, is this gonna be looking at the end?
And, like, the average viewer, they can push the boundaries because they don't know. You know, they don't know what they're seeing. They just see a bunch of people maybe screwing something up, and they go, oh, yeah, you know, they don't know what they're doing. But, you know, it's... the end justifies the memes. I get it. I get it.
Platoon/Bravo.
How you doing?
Air trying to support you, but you are close to EI, so we're trying to select targets best we can.
So there's apparently a cache somewhere in here. Huh?
He's been DMing me and just been saying that Remy's just... He's on the side of the Zeus's, saying that we haven't been pushing out, we haven't been aggressive enough. As soon as we hit resistance, we should have hit harder. That BLUFOR was way more well equipped, and that they should have easily beaten them.
So they spawn camp our base in the first 30 minutes, and then they have the audacity to say that.
Use them.
Oh, what did they say?
Wow.
That's BS, bro. That's BS. I mean, they're right. When we did push out, we fucked them up.
We pushed out. Yeah, we finally were able to get together. We were literally defending against people. It was chaos here, and I tried to manage you guys the best I could.
Oh, look, I gotta say, Liru, you've done including the fucking circumstances, you've done a great job. Like,
I appreciate that. And again, I thank you guys for sticking by me. I know morale dropped really low within that second hour because people were literally calling for derelictions, man. I literally had to go on side check because he was saying that on the platoon net. to say you're not doing that. Stop it. Like, we're here to have fun. That's all this has been about.
Hey, Nutmeg, did you make it back or did you get killed?
Oh, nah, Alpha didn't have any binoculars, so I got gunned down by Alpha.
Oh, see, I just got in a firefight.
I was walking through a field trying to make my M4 and holding a green smoke, and they went, American.
Oh, no, that was an enemy.
Oh, there'll always be shit talking in streams, but...
There's an enemy next to you as well.
Bucket to the
Yeah,
Blackhawks.
I know. I'm pretty sure we got most of the enemy over there. Me and City fucking nailed a lot of guys without many.
Can Nutmeg...
Alright, guys, I hate to interrupt. We have 19 minutes left. Let's pull security for those last 19 minutes, and then we can talk about and debrief, okay? Let's give them a last huzzah and see how many we can kill, alright?
We have 19 minutes. Can we just put the back in the air?
Yeah, fuck it. 19 minutes. Let's do the helicopter air raid. Yeah, we got the cash.
Yeah.
Woo!
Which one?
That was one out in Enbar Tapa.
Where are we going to attack? We need to solve another place.
Okay. Hold up. I need a pilot. Charlie, you on net? Okay. Alright. I got a plan. Charlie! Do you wanna mount up in Vix and charge Towley? Or do you wanna get in a helicopter? Get the Vix, get your guys in Vix.
Alright,
Alpha, where's your SL? Alpha, where's your SL? I need to talk to you. We're gonna do something crazy.
Cell still out at Alpha's house.
Okay, can you meet me by the landed chopper on the helipad?
Hey, firm.
Hey, Bravo?
This is Bravo, send it.
Attack Towley.
Copy.
Command, if you want the rest of Alpha, they're all back at the top defending.
Yeah, I know. I want to talk to you locally. I don't want to say it on net because I know net's compromised.
Hey, firm, go find Lil Darth and talk to her directly.
Okay, do you know where she is?
Alpha leads a little bit pinned down in the house.
Do you know where Lil Darth is?
Darth?
Yeah.
He's here. She's here somewhere.
That's okay. Basically, all right.
No, I know where he's at, Darth.
Okay. Darth, start telling your people. I'm gonna send Charlie on a suicide mission. I need you guys to spread a few guys to the east as well. Okay?
Okay, sounds good.
Thanks. Say again.
I'll send her to you. Where are you?
Disregard. I gave her the order. We're good.
Gotcha.
Hey, Op, for you on net, we're gonna give you a good run for your money for the past 15 minutes. All right? All right. Who made this 10?
I did.
This is a dope-ass 10.
Yeah, the medical truck that's been sitting there by the entrance for a while, it can do this apparently.
Nice. Cool.
I'm gonna go find a Vic and bring some medical crates into here.
Yeah, make this into a CCP. It's really cool, man. We're gonna hit the last cache at Towley. Men, we're probably not gonna win it, but we're gonna make it close.
No, that's pretty much it. You destroy 4 caches, that's the game.
No, there's still a cache at Towley. We didn't hit the Towley cache. So we know there's a cache still there, so we're gonna charge it. Charge it with vehicles.
Straight up there.
Fast attack. Fast attack. We only have 15 minutes left. Bravo, Charlie, if you can hear me, we only have 15 minutes left. We will do a fast attack on Towley. Good luck.
Liru, do you want EOD at base this time, or?
No, Alpha's got it. Go attack.
Okay.
Go attack. Alpha's gonna cover base defense. Oh, you're right. It did just say 30 minutes. Disregard that last. We did just get a pop-up saying 30 minutes, so we have even more time to fast attack Tally. Let's do it, guys. No, because let me define what happened. All right, let's go through the process. I'm not going to mention any of the exploits that happened, any of the abuse. I'm going to be even with it. So they set up. We knew they were setting up right here. I was still configuring my guys. I was getting air ready to go. I was getting ready to start my plan, and then they immediately shot our helicopters down. One lifted like 5 meters, not even 5, like 4 meters, and got immediately hit by an SPG-9, which means they were planning on hitting them anyway. So even if I didn't lift them, they still would have blown them up. So we had to then fight against incoming waves. Infantry were pushing up, vehicles were pushing up, we fought back. I pushed my squads out. We lost people here, we lost people here. I had to order pullbacks. Then I tried an air mission didn't work. Tried a second air mission. Bravo was able to crash land over here, clear these 2 caches. I sent Alpha out. Trench Gun was the commander there, squad leader. He was able to get past defenses here and get with Bravo and link up while I kept Charlie on defense. So they were able to get those 2 caches. They started clearing out Zulu. They got all this done, and then they were wiped right here. Meanwhile, I tried to send another group out to attack Reaper. The Reaper, they flew. I hope it wasn't OPFOR. I tried to send another team to hit Reaper as a distraction. They couldn't see, and they crashed over here. So we had to go pick them up. Then we organized a large convoy. After we did base defense, we then pushed out and past this. They got pinned down right here. So those vehicles came from over here, not up there. So I mis-PID'd that. But they cleared that out. They lost a vehicle. They still came around, took out Reaper. It took them a long time, but they were able to do it. And then they RTB'd. And then I pushed out another 2 squads with EOD. And then I originally was sending them to Towley. Net got compromised, so I switched them up here. Then we found out through intel there was a cache right there. And then now we're now. And now I'm telling them to go and hit that position. But the fact we're getting so much intel, guys, means that OPFOR has been notoriously killing civilians. So even though I've had to completely forego my ROE, even though that's been going on, they've been killing more civvies than us because of all the intel we've been getting about their caches, at least. Or maybe that's just them listening through nets. I don't know. So maybe what I just said was bullshit. Because in the document it says if OPFOR notoriously kills civvies, we get intel. And people have been kept saying we get intel, blah, blah, blah. So, I don't know. But now we're having Charlie, Bravo, and EOD converge on Towley. That's going to be our last cache, and that'll probably wrap it up. So again, when we're in debrief, I'm going to shoot Tanaka an apology, and have him forward it to Azusa's. Again, sorry to the one guy that caught me bitching, because I was really concerned when one of my BLUFOR guys got teleported. You know, I've had a really big job trying to keep morale up, you know? And that was one of the few times where I went really toxic, and that wasn't fair. But, I mean, yeah, they also had dozens of IEDs placed before we even started, according to Bravo, so I think that was a hyperbole, but, you know, still, when people call stuff up like that, it demoralizes everyone, and morale got really bad in the second hour. So, I think the fact we were able to bounce back and literally stop a mass disconnect on its own and rebound to this level, I think that's great. But this was definitely a major learning experience and a lot of fun. But I do feel bad for some of the BLUFOR guys that came in here thinking that we were just going to be doing a lot of like town clearing stuff and they were going to all be actors like a checkpoint RP, and it instead turned into a pretty nasty camp. But when we actually got units out there, they won the fight, and I was really happy about that. You know what, Havoc? I'm not gonna suicide. I'm not gonna die this mission. Of course, I say that.
He's down.
Cool.
Frag out, southwest.
Roger. That's a little concerning.
Is anyone Charlie base?
Alpha is defending base. All other teams except for Logi are attacking Tally.
Sorry, I was no, I work
Oh, you're good. I'm gonna go check on the position in here, because seeing a dead body by the edge is a little concerning. But it's not like I immediately turtled everybody in the base. I pushed people out. We tried multiple times. Nice. And if OPFOR doesn't think we attacked enough, honestly, I need more men then. Because only leaving 5 dudes to defend this cop, or this fob, is, that's not gonna happen, Chief. And then, you know, only sending a squad out to do stuff, also not gonna happen, Chief. I'm sorry.
This is Bravo. Do we have any confirmation on the location of that cache? Is that marker accurate? Over.
It apparently is in a tunnel complex at marker Towley. Over. Cache endpoint Towley should be exact. Over. Reference entrance question mark.
Copy that. Moving in. Engines on Bravo
All
position.
units
We found
be
it. Moving in.
Enemy has control of M13 ditched in the river.
Roger, we will have air dunk it. Someone get air to dunk it, please.
Put on air now.
Yeah, now they're panicked, so because we're on the offensive now, and instead they complain, so I don't know. I can only control my guys. I can only keep everyone's morale up on my team, make a plan that I know will work after seeing how OPFOR exploits. Exploits isn't the right word. What's the word? How they operate, excuse me. Operate's the better word. You know, we can just go back from there. So even if we got it down, it would have been 290 and we would have been at 363. So we would have won. I think it's because air went too close to that cache. And I guess accidentally activated it, because it's probably like an area thing. But, like, because otherwise I never had ground units even close to that position. Everything went up here, over, and over here. So it had to have been an air asset flying by. So, that's the only thing I can think of.
Hey, Liru.
Hey.
I think we cleared the service, but I think they fucked some cars when we happened to the whole lot.
Huh?
I think we cleared the surface of the area, but I'm pretty sure they fucked everyone at the top.
Hey, did you know if someone got sent out with a javelin on an assault?
Wait.
Oh, did they steal a javelin? Cack.
Liru? Yeah. Did you notice anyone walking around on an assault with a javelin?
No. If they did, then I guess,
We don't have any thermal support from the north, so we have no idea what's happening.
Alright, well, hopefully Independent didn't get it. Otherwise, they're gonna give us a little,
And it was between friendlies.
Oh, okay. Well, hopefully they won't find it then.
Just a quick update. We got them pushed into their tunnel.
Huh?
We got them locked down into their tunnel.
That's good.
Yeah.
But it looks like everyone's dead.
Yeah, well, kind of.
No, I'm not getting any markers over. We might have some stragglers, but all the squad leaders are dead.
Yeah, mostly.
Because they're just teleporting in there like they always have been. There's nothing we can really do about that, so. Oh well, we... looking at the last number, if we didn't have air fly over that cop to activate it so they could blow it up, we would actually be winning right now. So I'm really impressed with you guys. Like, we literally went from the brink, and I'm gonna give you guys a pat on the back on debrief. But apparently they're super salty about us. So.
Good. Are they? Is it
yeah.
Just fucking them with
I'm salty about what?
Apparently we're not attacking enough.
Fuck them.
But guys, all right, we have 14 more minutes. I know I said 15 minutes like 30 minutes ago, but now we actually know we only have 14 minutes left. So let's keep it in character till then, and let's keep defending this cop. It's okay. We still have Charlie's group over there, back behind that tunnel. Looks like Alpha is up there. I don't know where Bravo is. Again, I had a lot of dudes attacking that spot, but they've respawned at this point. But, you know, from everything we done, I deleted some of the markers up there. In my opinion, we were aggressive enough. For what we got handed at the beginning, I wanted to be more defensive, but then if I was playing to win, I would have been a lot more defensive, but I want these guys to have fun. They're here to pew-pew their guns, so we're going to make sure they pew-pew their guns.
Liru, can I whip up these stranglers and send it back out to Tally?
Affirm, if you want to take a Vic out. I don't think you'll have enough time to get there on foot, but feel free to try.
There isn't anyone left to push that attack anymore, so it's pretty much over.
No. There's like 8 guys right here.
If you guys want to rally up and take that one last Vic and get there, feel free.
We left behind at the giant rock was in the water with up 4 inside it. They were shooting us from behind.
There we go, fully repaired.
All right, guys, give them hell. We got an enemy 113 out there. Kill it with extreme prejudice.
We say.
I know, it's shot us.
Use your Mark 1 eyeballs. You'll be okay, trust me. They're all defending their cache. Every time we've hit a cache, they always pull back to defend it using a teleport. So we have them on the run right now. They're not gonna attack us if we keep pushing the assault. So just be aware they might try to send a straggler or two like they have been. All right. Nah, what's that? Don't time him out. Just, here. Actually, you know what? You know what? Just for the rest of the stream. How do I do this? We need a heavy hand. And I do not do this lightly. All right, what's that?
Hello.
Take care of him.
Fucking. Oh, I stepped on an IED.
Hold on.
But then got shot.
I added a little part on the end. There we go.
I was playing black and white game for a while.
Take care of the trolls for me.
Hello?
Hey!
Hi.
Good work today on that 240, man. You what?
I poopy myself. Poopy.
We're Army, not Marines. Not supposed to be that
From what
slow,
I've heard,
smooth
when I
brained.
was dead, I heard what people were saying around me. Apparently, OPFOR has been taking our kit and been using it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, guys, if you want, like, we literally have a dude over there with one of our helmets in his backpack. So it's not.
Really?
Yeah. You can go check it right now. But for now, guys, yeah, they're all tally trying to defend it because they want some action, and we've been giving it to them. So for now, just keep on the perimeter. We're up for another 9 minutes, but you guys gave them hell. If we didn't have a helicopter fly over Cop Vagrant, which I didn't even know would activate it, we would actually be ahead of them in tickets by now. So this is still a win in my book. But I think you guys did really well for everything considered.
I really feel like Op4 just cheesed it and cheated so much with this one.
At the start,
Liru,
that was such
I don't know what else I could have done differently.
Oh, honestly,
no, you guys performed to the best of your ability. To be perfectly honest,
it was just, there was just too much stacked against us.
Look, I'm really happy you guys decided to stick with me, even though someone was trying to get everyone to mass disconnect and protest. All right, I'm happy you stuck with me through that. All right, that's the best I can ask for.
I think it was like a half an hour start before us. The fact that they've been cheesing, they've got people going through each trying to find out which channel we're on so they can.
Well, I mean, no, it's a valid tactic. The cheese was the mass teleporting to something we were attacking. That, in my opinion, was a bit rough. But guys, still, 8 minutes. All right, we'll talk about it in the Discord afterwards before I kill it. But please get on the perimeter for 8 more minutes. All right?
Yeah, Liru, that's just respawning in there. I've got it recorded. It sucks.
All right, yeah.
They're also wearing our uniforms again.
Yeah.
I hope you have a recording of that. Are you kidding? They're not allowed to do that, though. Alright, guys. Alright. I see a lot of people here. I do not see people on defensive positions. Get back on your defensive positions. Let's go. On the double.
How long's left?
Liru. Like 8 minutes.
What?
Do we have any mortars?
What?
Do we have any mortars left?
I don't know. They're at the squad level. But I see a 50 cal over there. Go mount that. And I'm hearing gunshots, guys. Come on, get on the perimeter. We're under attack. We're under attack. Let's go.
Absolute retard.
Yeah, so even if the teleportation was valid, there is a rule about... I didn't even think about that. You're right, what's that? Even though there is, even if the teleportation thing was valid, they still can't do that because of the new life rule. You're absolutely right. Oh my gosh. And that's a blatantly listed rule. Oh, I didn't even think about that. See, I try not to violate anything NLR. I personally didn't because I never died. But, you know, I made all of my command decisions with people coming in the base. I reinforced when I could. It's just the air cover was too hard, you know? I did my best.
I took out 4 people before I went down. 1 by actual gunfire, 3 by a fucking grenade launcher. Unfortunately, I didn't record the guy I killed. I forgot to press record button because I wasn't expecting this cockhead to drive us into Narnia.
Let's see, 6 minutes. We're probably going to get a 5-minute warning. We'll see the ticket difference. But at that point, I want to see if we had add 200 to BLUFOR, would we be ahead? And if we are, that is a victory in my book. But yeah, a lot of people have disconnected. Let me actually check the number here. It's 87, so still a big number here. About as big as the Friday Night Fight NA branch from 2 weeks ago. I will say, I'm impressed we got 100 people on the server, you know? With 3 Zeuses doing stuff. That's incredible. So, I'll give it to the Coalition. They got some really good netcode. What? Alright, so we would be losing right now. No, that said what? That was interesting. I know it was 5 minutes left. That's why I got confused. It corrected itself. That was... Was it at 390? You're right. So none of BLUFOR got a kill. That's impressive for OPFOR.
What do you want me to do? I'm on the little bird.
Yeah, and that's another reason I don't like PV too much, because it does create a lot of salt. I mean, we have had the little bird down for 15 minutes.
We got 5 fucking minutes.
Get that bird back up there. For whatever reason, OPFOR's ticket didn't change since your last air mission. Please get it to change something.
I don't know how.
Yeah, I don't know how either, but apparently the tickets didn't change, so cool. So they said they got some kills, so I don't know. Again, don't care. We're just having fun at this point. Baker, I'm not gonna discuss it anymore. I'm gonna get together with some of the BLUFOR guys, see who was recording. We'll probably get some stuff out of Remy's VOD too. But really, I'm hoping one of Bravo guys were streaming the tunnel. So we can see just how many dudes were in there. But you know, I only have the intel that I'm getting from my squad leads. So who's leading OPFOR? Someone named Leet Llama, who seemed like a chill guy. I mean, he definitely made a really good strategy. You know, it's just I think how we could have made this better was if like both commanders were able to sit down with the guys running it and just ask questions, if not together, then individually. I think something like that, so we can get all those clarifications done, would have been a good idea. But I mean, all things considered, again, like everything else was just, you know, everyone did something wrong in some way, somehow. Well, I mean, you gotta understand, most people are watching Remy's POV. Remy is a scout, according to the roster, so he's not gonna be with the main groups too much. Or maybe he was, I don't know. But when you think about it, he's gonna be off, you know, doing his own thing, because that's what a scout is. He's gonna be watching for assault, so he's not probably there in the action, but, you know, this is me just assuming. I'm not gonna know until I go watch his VOD, and I will watch the VOD. I'll skim through it, because I want to see what OPFOR was thinking. Whale was also OPFOR. He was actually in a squad, so I will be able to get a better perspective there. Hopefully you won't delete the VOD.
What's the source of that shooting, guys?
1 minute!
Alright, boys, getting rowdy.
1 minute! His VOD's pretty interesting? Cool. Alright. No, I want to watch him back, because I just want to try to get into OPFOR's head here.
Jesus Christ.
I will never understand why do they have more medical stuffs.
I think it's because they have like a shit ton of crates down. Like our crates got picked up by medics, which makes sense.
Oh, Remy's leading the defense of Stalingrad from that town right there. I mean, yeah, it's pretty good.
I thought that was a Range Rover for a second. I'm like, oh shit.
I was like, hang on a minute, it's a Range Rover going in the wrong direction.
Hey, Nutmeg, you want to have a duel?
A duel?
Yeah, let's go duel down there. I'll duel you with this in about 3 seconds.
Man, you could get like at least 7.
Yeah, and again, it wasn't anyone's fault about that. It was
Fuck, I'm getting armored. I'm getting off the
we have too many people in here. Oh, why do you have an RPG? I can't stop them because they see a dude with a helmet in there. But all right. The final number, let's see. It would have been 326 versus 330.
Oh my god.
Get fucked. I got like
Nice.
four enemies. As a pilot, I'll fucking take that.
Nice one. Nice one.
You need to hear. You need to hear.
Nice one, Mello. That was a great anticlimactic fight.
OPFOR ended up with 2 caches remaining, I believe. Yes. As well as another 200 odd some tickets from BLUFOR. I will unlock the channel now in CCO, excuse me, AAR and feedback. The OPFOR channels and the BLUFOR channels will be locked, just so you guys are aware. Everyone will be able to read those. So if you're posting something that you don't want to be seen, You should probably change that right now. So, with that being said, thank you all for attending. I'm not going to unlock this channel for the sake of feedback within the AAR channel and Discord. I know there was a lot of bugs, a lot of features and things like that that were broken, such as, you know, teleportation and things like that. I apologize. We tested it, it worked, and then they broke mid-mission, as well as many Zeus features were broken halfway through that mission. Something to do with longer mission runs, generally about 4-ish hours. Zeus tends to start breaking. Some of the modules do. So we had a lot of issues on that technical side of things.
I'm still proud of my guys.
I did go ahead and post some couple heads up as far as bugs that we are aware of, so you guys don't beat a dead horse. Features that were features and not bugs, as well as things that shouldn't have been done. And you guys are feel free to talk about all that so we can improve in the future. This is our first TVT for CCOs. As such, very rough around the edges, very defined at the same time, though, just having all the systems that we did have.
Don't call BS on us. He just said it was his first one. I thought that was pretty good for the first one.
I'm going to unlock this channel, actually. Keep in mind, there is 80 people here. If you don't want to hear that, leave now. Otherwise, please don't step on each other.
Bob, strong.
First.
Hold up. Let's. If you guys want to actually have a debrief, I'd love to hear Op4 command debrief and then BLUFOR command debrief. But if you guys want to shout instead, then.
Fuck you.
Okay.
Okay.
That's not very
Okay,
nice.
now everybody calm down. Hey. Hey, this is Op4 Commander. I really want to talk about that mission. I don't want to scream at each other.
Yeah, I do
let's
too.
try to
Please.
be polite in here.
Yeah. I'd love to. I'm BLUFOR Commander.
First of all, that was a good job, everyone. That was great. It was a lot of fun.
Oh, glad somebody had fun.
Whoa.
He's not wrong. Not gonna lie, I spent a little while trying to figure out all your little call signs on the radio, and I think I got like half of them right.
I mean, I'm gonna post the Op4 plan so you can look and see.
I'm looking at the map right now, and I'm seeing which ones I got and which ones I didn't. Like by the end of it, I knew exactly where Ujima was. I knew where Omaha was.
Nice.
Dante, you were putting out work for.
Yeah, Barbarossa. Yeah, Signet Intel. I was out there.
No, I'm not gonna go through TeamSpeak photos. While Llama gets that, if you guys want, I can post BLUFOR's plans, but none of them were followed because of the ass kicking we took in the beginning. That was pretty fun.
That beginning bit just fucked us, honestly.
So yeah, it completely threw us in disarray, and I had to come up with everything on the fly after. And we had a mutiny. We almost had a mass disconnect. I had to go into side chat to shut it down because I was down at the time from the suicide bomb at the car. But I still tried to. I rallied everyone. I kept one squad defensive. I pushed 2 squads with EOD out. For I want to say 4.5 out of those 6 hours, I always had dudes out doing something. And BLUFOR,
Get off of fucking voice activation, holy shit.
And I just, I don't want to say to BLUFOR, guys, I came in a little worried, a little salty, and you guys showed me that even though we can get our ass kicked, even if we didn't, I think Air accidentally activated that cop.
Yes.
So that took me a while to realize that the Zeuses are in here. I'm sorry that you heard me being salty about it because I thought, based off of what I was being told, someone got teleported to the cop, but I was trying to sort that. So I was a little pissed about that, but we got that sorted.
Yeah, speaking.
But I
of
appreciate
that
the
real
talk.
quick,
Yeah, go ahead.
So I was Zeus. I was not doing anything except sort of technical help and stuff.
Okay.
But I did hear a lot of people talking to each other and so forth. You guys gotta be careful with assumptions because both sides, but particularly BLUFOR, made a lot of assumptions about things that were not correct, and then did stupid things because of that. You gotta give us a little more credit, man. Like, a lot of people were just assuming straight up off the bat that it was set up wrong, or that something was broken, or whatever, or they were breaking the rules. Or no, like, relax, play the game. We can figure out if someone broke the rules or things were broken later, but there were just a lot of false assumptions flying around.
Can you give us an example of some of
I'll give you one right now. I'll give you one right now as Op4 Commander, and this was my plan. My plan was to kick your ass right at the beginning so that you guys would be terrified of our capabilities because we only had like 10 Igna missiles for the whole entire 7 hours that we played, and we blew 5 of those within the first 15 minutes.
I mean, to be fair,
because
you were explicitly told you had none.
Go Team 6.
Yeah.
So I'll bring up that in a second, but continue, Llama, please.
Said that. I said specifically, I can't tell you what weapons each side has, but I will say SIGINT has reported no AA threats. That is what I said. I'm not gonna fucking sit, guys. Come on here. People working on these CCOs for like a month, man. No one's gonna sit here and say, yeah, Op4 has 3 SPGs and Iglas and fuck out of here.
Bullshit.
Well then leave.
Hang on.
I
will shortly.
I mean, in that situation, you're better off saying, I'm just not going to tell you what they have, rather than telling us that.
Biggin says there's none.
As the person who shot most of you down, can I just step in and say real quick, why the fuck did you keep taking off? We shot 2 birds down, and the 3rd bird went, maybe I'm luckier.
So I will answer that question right now, Remy. People are here to play their role. And I was explicitly told when I asked Tanaka if I can switch people's roles out, quote unquote, no, that's fucked.
No,
so
that's
the yeah, I mean the same thing. So I have to still have them play their role because they're here to have fun. All right, and you can fault me for it all you want, but they're here to have fun. I'm gonna keep going with what I got, and I couldn't ground them. I couldn't switch their role, so that's what they were doing.
Doesn't mean commit suicide.
Also, it was safer for the birds in the air because
that's not how I ground command.
One bird get taken out by an SPG round.
Well, then that's why you lost so many helicopters.
I wasn't here to win or lose. I was here to have fun. I stepped up because BLUFOR command left.
I'm gonna be honest. The one thing that was really fucky about that whole situation was that sweaty shit where they attacked us right after safe start ended.
Yeah.
Well, Llama, hold on. Llama just explained the shock and awe concept, and I can respect that to an extent because
And wait, let me say one more thing too about the SPG. That SPG was like 2 kilometers out on a 3-story building, and he was trying to lob those into the fob. Anything that landed in there was an amazing shot, and we couldn't get close to the fob because you guys had machine gunners on 50 cals, like AI, right? I'm pretty sure.
No,
so
I didn't know AI when I was firing my thing. Yes.
That was all.
Did you not?
No AI.
Was that
it was all PvP, guys.
SPG come right into the Black Hawk when I was looking at you guys because I saw a 3-man team, and then I saw SPG just come right at it.
I mean, that was a hell of a shot from where he shot it from. If you guys want to watch or look, he was at, I believe he was either at Iwo Jima
There's not really any drama going on. It's just, this could be a lot worse of a debrief. I'm actually really impressed.
Coalition administration, okay? That was kind of dumb. That was pretty dumb to attack the fob right off the rip, right? But at the same time,
it hurt.
Yeah, that was their plan. And see, like the whole idea here is same thing, and this can be said about everything, whether it be, insurgents picking up, vests and helmets or whatever it may be. I would just want to clarify they couldn't switch uniforms, but the entire thing is just meant to be a fucking sandbox, guys. Like, yes, there are rules to a certain extent to prevent, just cheese dicking shit like attacking the fob, essentially, like right off the rip. So I apologize about that. I cannot plan for that. No one can. But
as a Zeus, I completely understand that.
As long as you understand that the entire thing's just supposed to be an open experience where you can do whatever you want and type while I'm talking, you feel free to, bitch about it from there. But please, feedback is necessary. That's the first PvP fucking CCO we've done. So yeah, there's gonna be buggy and rough around the edges. So yeah, anyway, go on.
I'm gonna also ask for BLUFOR real quick, just to butt in. BLUFOR, please be constructive with it. Don't bash it. I know some of you did not have fun at all, and I did my best to try to give you the more fun roles, but please don't attack the community. Because he just said this was his first one he did that was Team v Team, and for what it was, I've definitely had worse first goes at things. So I thought this was pretty good for what it was.
We're not complaining about the organization of it. So no, here's the thing. Here's what I wanted to say, and I'm sorry to interrupt, but I've been patient. I've been trying to let people finish, and I just kept getting interrupted and talked over. So I'm gonna actually take it here. No, so as for the big shock and awe at the beginning, from a real world standpoint, totally valid. Entirely fucking like that's an entirely realistic and totally expectable.
No, I'm not gonna address the radio thing. It was
a totally justifiable
part of the mod set.
tactic. Fuck, you can see it like one of the Ottoman sieges of Malta. A town holding out used that exact same strategy to turn back an army, just to like bluff how much ammo they had. Totally realistic thing, happens all the time in history. However, from a video game perspective, because at the end of the day, this is still a video game.
That means I was miscounting some of the Igla launches.
And that felt like complete bullshit. And you know what? Sure, it's totally valid,
but everyone's opinion, everyone's feelings of frustration and outrage is completely justifiable for that reason. Because we all know that fucking frustration. We've all been there. And it's just kind of like, okay, what? Come on.
And again, it was to the point. Yeah, go ahead, Tanaka. Sorry.
In regards to that, your tickets were actually refunded. Things aren't going to be told to you guys in real time. A lot of you guys are just getting upset over silly things, when in reality, all of it's administratively handled behind the scenes that you guys don't see. To be honest with you.
Okay, I'll say that's fair. That I mean, you know,
They shouldn't do it that way, though.
I mean, I would say people are understandably salty from essentially being stuck in base for the first hour.
I can't help that. I'm sorry.
And to the count about the AA, I mean, Liru had a really good plan for dealing with the AA, but we were basically we didn't consider the fact that there would be AA watching our planes or our helos as they took off.
Well, real quick, Trench Gun, it wasn't even the AA. It was that lucky SPG-9 hit that blew up the Blackhawk that just demoralized us immediately, you know? So it wasn't even the AA there. It was just that good shot, you know?
I took that shot. I fucked up. I misclicked. I didn't even get on the SPG at the right time. If your helicopter would have spooled, I wouldn't have hit him. If he was ready to lift off when Safe Start ended, I would not have hit him.
I feel like as total coalition, or the BLUFOR opinion, I feel like it dipped right at the beginning, but it went up a little bit as people kind of stopped caring too much about what was going on. They were like, let's just play.
As soon as we gave up on winning, we started having fun.
As soon as
you
we gave up on the objectives, we were like,
but then you guys started winning. That's the thing. Like, you guys had a huge advantage over OPFOR, which is why I wanted to
I have a quick. What huge advantage?
You guys have Hellfire missiles, dude.
If I may, hold on. If I may,
have we talked about when OPFOR literally went out of bounds of the map to get inside our base? Have we talked about that?
No, that wasn't ever truly confirmed.
We didn't get out of bounds. Stop, please, guys. You don't throw. I trust that that may have happened. Okay, I get that. But unless we know who it was or the Zeus saw it in real time, that's what the message admin system is, or just fucking spam ping Zeus, whatever it may be. That's what that's there for, because those people will not be invited back if that happens. Same thing is if individuals, I was checking Discord in real time, if individuals were able to somehow take BLUFOR OCP uniforms, I would have removed them from that session right there that we just played. Okay, that. I promise you guys, asymmetrically speaking, everything was balanced. Everything had a counter, things like that. BLUFOR can take I think it was 8 fucking shots to the chest, at multiple ranges with armor, and things like that's just an example, right? To counteract all the weapons, and the magnified optics and snipers and things like that OPFOR may have had. Just an example. So I assure you that things were handled, and if that happens, please utilize the message admin system. That's what it's there for.
Yeah, I felt like
I 100% agree.
Towards the end, OPFOR, there was a few times that I saw OPFOR with either BLUFOR helmets or
yes,
helmets are fine. But
helmets
we
can
take
take helmets. I never saw anyone wearing a BLUFOR uniform.
Helmets that were it was people that were taking either our weapons or taking our armor. Because I could hear it when I was in that last 15 minutes, people just going, hold up, is there an OPFOR guy wearing our armor? Because they couldn't tell whether it was us, if it was friendly or enemy, and then it turns out it was enemy, and they just light them up.
Damn, kind of sounds like an insurgency, bro.
Also, yeah.
You'd almost think that people are going to pick that equipment off the ground.
Well, we can't compare this to real life, because if we're going to compare this to real life, I'm going to get into a long list of things.
Oh no.
I mean,
so
it's not like
as far as I know, talking about
take the armor but change the camo.
Talking about people going into base, there was only 2 people who made it into your fob, as far as I know. Okay, I'm going to say their names right now. If they did go out of bounds to get it in, I'm sorry. Latifel drove a VBID in, and I'm pretty sure he went in through the front gate. And one of our scouts snuck in. I don't think our scout went out of the map. Yeah, Mr. Robbie. Okay, so I don't think he went outside the map. He snuck up on you guys. He was a lone insurgent, and he got into your base and was sneaking around inside your base for about 20 minutes. So.
And I had the option, if I wanted to be a cheese dick about it, to hop in those tow Humvees and start blowing shit up. I mean,
yeah, he was on map. You can see in my stream where he's not below the map. He's in the map and just moving along the southern edge. He didn't run outside of the map or anything.
Wait, so did he go along the southern edge into the fob? Because it wasn't where there was no entrance on that side. There was no get to without leaving the map.
Finance movement.
he's trying to
True.
He climbed.
Yeah.
Okay.
The issue is it was nighttime and they had our helmets on, so it was very hard to tell.
No helmet, no nothing from there.
That nighttime stuff.
Helmet's
was hard.
nothing. You couldn't fucking see
nighttime was a little
anything at
fun.
night.
I mean,
but I feel like
night
it's more of a
was rough.
technical issue
Nothing.
that was not intentional.
We had nods and it was fucking tough. You had to use your
I'll tell you
laser
guys,
to
it was
see
tough.
walls in
It was
front of you.
Yeah.
So in
Up
regards to
for
the
it.
nods issue,
It's evolved a little bit.
by the way, I had dynamic weather that was supposed to shift during time of day. Obviously, there's faster time, so faster weather shifting as well. But for some reason, Overcast maxed out. Not sure, maybe a bug, technical side. I'm already tracking it. That's why nods suck dick. It wasn't supposed to be like that until you guys started posting screenshots. I was like, wait a minute, that's not right. I fixed it. So I apologize. Really, seriously, it wasn't meant to be that way. Just another technical issue.
Tanaka, can I ask you a question? The safe start, was that meant to benefit BLUFOR, I meant?
Okay, so there was originally safe start when OPFOR loaded in. That was disabled so that they could do their things, whether that be planning IEDs or anything weapon-wise. And then once BLUFOR started loading in at 50, or I think I let you guys in like 43-ish, if you want to get technical, I locked it back down once I saw more people connecting, so that BLUFOR could safely get in without any issues. Yes.
Well, because that ended up actually being more of a hindrance for BLUFOR, because we had to sit there and watch as the Taliban scouts set up their SPG, got that thing into order.
yeah.
If we were able to shoot from right off the bat, that SPG never would have been set up.
No, you're completely correct in hindsight. Yeah, I apologize.
The SPG was set up before any of BLUFOR started.
No, we watched two scouts. I have screenshots of them. Before
Okay. So regardless, I don't want y'all to yell at each other. Regardless, you are correct, and I apologize. In hindsight, that probably would have been a smarter play. I apologize, guys. It was just simply to prevent like indies and incidents in the FOB or elsewhere. Even though OPFOR was already stepping on their own IDs, but that's besides the point. So yes, you're correct. I apologize. That will be fixed in the future.
Why
That brings up the case of IEDs, actually. I feel like a lot of the anger from BLUFOR is because of the initial, like, the 30 minutes for OPFOR to, like, sort out their shit and, like, plant IEDs. But I feel like people felt like it was so close to the base and in such a close concentration that we got out of the base to, like, do our objectives, and then wherever we went, it was just a huge IED field and we couldn't go anywhere. So the first, like, hour and a half was just us just going backwards and forwards from the base because we couldn't go anywhere because of just how concentrated the IEDs were. I don't know whether it was like the idea that they were supposed to plant.
So I think the issue behind that is people felt like IEDs had been placed in areas where we never would have let someone, just walk up and start digging down and put some explosives in.
Yeah, considering how close they were to the base, like in real life, like spotters would have seen people trying to do that, and they would have just been taken out.
Just to the west
I
of
felt like
base.
the distance was a bit too close to base for them
that's
to
a good
plant so many
point.
IEDs.
And a good counter to that would be to allow the US to engage from the base, but not leave the base.
Well, I was thinking a good way to do it might have been to have us load in, and then we'd have to sit there longer, but you just take off safe start, and OPFOR can try and put IEDs close if they want, but we're there.
Exactly. Yeah.
That would be a good idea. It's the case of like
actually an area of denial where or rule of engagement where the Taliban cannot put IEDs at a certain distance from the BLUFOR base.
That's another option, but a softer option would be you can defend from the base. You can engage, you just can't drive through the gates. You can't use indirect fire potentially.
Yeah, so it's like, say if someone tries to plant it too close to the base, if there's someone on there and they're just watching out just to see what's happening, if they spot you, you can just light them up and kill them.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just to stop that idea of like the whole, like the half an hour beforehand of them just getting close to the base and just planting a load of IEDs, because then when we spawn in, we don't know that they've done that. We go out to do something like 300 meters out and we just get fucked.
Here's my question.
That's the issue.
Was there any, so tying into all this, was there any safeguard to prevent OPFOR from just planting 70 IEDs around the perimeter of where the exit to the BLUFOR base was?
No, but that obviously didn't happen.
No, but obviously it didn't. But
what the fuck are you even talking? What?
Oi!
Well, hey, listen.
No, he's asking about. He's asking about
there was
question.
so I'm just saying, in like as far as potential improvements for next time goes, because that's what the AAR is for. We're talking about what can be improved upon for next time, and this is just because of what I saw happening. Made me start thinking about this. Is that there was no safeguard in place to prevent that sort of cheese from happening.
All right, I'm back.
And that's just seems like a no, it didn't happen, but it's a situation that could have happened. That is like, you know what? No, like that. Yeah, that probably shouldn't have ever been a possibility.
I'd like to avoid what ifs if that's the case.
Yeah, seriously.
But also, I mean, we did plant IEDs within sight of the FOB, right?
Oh, we know.
At least on Airport Road, that long MSR.
Yeah, a lot of IEDs were spotted before EOD even left the base.
Right. So maybe, if next time we just need to put a perimeter around the base within eyesight that's realistic, where obviously OPFOR is not going to be able to do anything that close to the base. So that's a fair.
For what it's worth,
piece of
in that
feedback.
regard, upon that FOB being built, I removed every object with the terrain deletion module for like 400 meters, 500 meters around you guys. And so that was kind of the general idea around it, as well as the outside sea wire. But I digress.
Why was there an option for... I understand the respawning at any cache, but why were they allowed to teleport to any cache? Because that just doesn't make much sense.
If the cache was actually under attack, you couldn't teleport to it. Something that BLUFOR continued to misunderstand.
Yeah, okay.
Except
No,
That's already been addressed.
That's already been
It was happening. This has already been addressed.
I'm going to get technical. A lot of you guys understand SQF, okay? The public variable was not being broadcast. That's it. To JIPs specifically.
Yeah.
So for some reason, not sure why, but it was there. JIP capability worked. Myself and Llama, as well as many other people tested it the last couple of days. It worked. For some reason, as the mission went on, just like the Zeus modules, it broke and stopped responding, stopped sending those variables. That's it.
So the respawn was broken. We noticed that.
As OPFOR commander, I was sending messages in side chat telling people, especially at the end there, please do not spawn at Stalingrad, which was our code name for Tapaka.
Yeah.
Because they're around there. Respawn's broken. Spawn at the other spawn point that we had at Iwo Jima and move on foot, because yes, it was broken and we were trying to let people do it. Some people accidentally did it. I accidentally spawned on top of Tapaka at the end there, and I got immediately gunned down because I didn't realize that it was broken.
On top of the spawn.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't realize that. So yeah, it was a bug. We were trying to keep OPFOR from abusing it. It may have accidentally happened sometimes, but people weren't purposefully abusing it, as far as I know.
I think it was pretty purposeful because someone spawned in, said hello, and then shot me. And that was taunted me and then shot me.
Yeah,
that was two different objectives that happened twice.
The issue wasn't really us spawning on it. The thing that we were annoyed at was it seemed like they were around the south end. We saw that they had two cells there, so we did a big diversion over to the north, and then they'll just teleport to the north, going, "Oh, they're attacking the north now. Let's just quickly get everyone up there." There was no punishment for teleporting around.
Yeah,
I mean, we had no vehicle.
There should have been like
we had no vehicle movement, and if we went outside, hellfire rain started every time.
Because we couldn't leave base.
Wow, it's almost like you're fighting in a army with an air force.
It's almost like
yeah, wow, it's almost like this is a video game, something that Liru and the BLUFOR boys just brought up.
Guys,
oh my god.
Everybody,
anyway,
chill out.
So what you can see from both sides here is, regardless who you fought for, there were balances, there were checks and balances, there were bugs as well with the teleports. Okay. This reaction that everyone's having is exactly what I expected. It's fucking hilarious. You guys are so cute and just like, man, it's so good, it's great. Honestly.
Okay, you're trying to make it seem like we're like children doing this, but I took my entire day out to play this. So yeah, if I'm not having fun, I'm gonna be a little upset because I could have been doing something else.
I'm not even.
I don't care about winning or losing.
Nobody's
I care about the fact that it wasn't.
I'm literally DMing my feedback to Tanaka right now. Like, what the fuck?
It's community developed content.
I just said I was proud of all my guys. Why is he being salty to me? What did I do?
I don't care that something went wrong. I cared about the fact that y'all are trying to personally attack us for pointing out that things went wrong.
Relax.
No one's trying to attack anyone.
You need to relax.
I've got a question for the BLUFOR commander.
Go on.
Yeah, go ahead.
When was the command given to start shooting on VIX that didn't pose a threat?
So because of previous vehicle VBIEDs that had pushed our position multiple times, I gave them a perimeter for the convoys.
I remember the perimeter one. I'm talking right at the beginning of the first night, whenever we were gunned down by the Black Hawk's minigun.
So
were you in a US?
No, we were in a truck.
Okay.
Not in a pickup truck.
So,
in the big
let me
car.
To
let me answer that real
explain,
quick.
I can if you
Feel
want.
free to give your SOP, but at the end of the day, people were jumpy. They were
So-
shooting at everything that
If you
moved,
think it
but
didn't
they
happen
were
in real
punished.
life, you don't know what you're talking about.
No, because I will own up to it. I gave the order to do something like that. I gave a perimeter around the fob because we had you guys literally got a VBIED right on top of us that was unarmed. So I said, okay, if a vehicle gets within, I think I said 200 meters, and it's unarmed, shoot at it, because that was off the SSRs, that was off the MSR, that was going directly to us. And that was me reacting to what you already did. We didn't start with that. In my battle plans, actually, I took it from something I would have had by the time we were like 3 to 4 hours in, just to defend the fob, because we would have been spread in if we got up to the cop, but obviously that never happened. So I just accelerated that plan just as a reaction to what you guys had already done, because I was trying to get my guys to be more offensive, but I couldn't do that because how do I put this, guys? Like I cannot.
It's hard.
I cannot overestimate. Sorry.
It's hard.
You guys fucked us. Like, and it was to the point I had to go on side chat after that VBIED went off because one of my platoon guys was calling for a mass disconnect and protest. I had to break the rule of using outside comms, go on side chat and say stop it. Like literally calm everyone down because everyone was freaking out. So I was doing my best.
For mass disconnect, because you can take your ass to just fucking leave. Honestly, like no one needs your fucking bullshit. If that's the case,
I'll get you the clip later.
I'm pretty
but
sure that's exactly what Liru told him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did tell him to fuck off, but like I was literally dealing with a lot, and you know I'm sorry if I didn't put up a good enough fight for OPFOR. BLUFOR, I'm sorry if you still didn't have fun. Like I really just tried to do my best here.
Considering our start, you did really well trying to like pick up the pieces of what happened. I must admit, the ROE was completely thrown out the window towards the end.
I expected that.
No, about
everybody,
about an hour,
we were literally like, we got to the point, we were like, okay, if they're civilians, I guess don't shoot them. But if they're near the enemy and they die from a grenade,
So in regards to that, we plan for that on the technical side because let's be honest, it always happens in every community mission, whatever. There's like a coin operation that happens, right? Civilians get fucking killed. And same thing in real life. But so the event handler, that's why you guys had so much lower tickets than OPFOR towards the end because of that, actually. So there was balance implied on that on the technical side. So yeah,
there was a reason it went out the window as well.
Yeah,
it was because we spotted OPFOR handcuffing civilians and bringing them and laying them on top of the buildings and shit like that.
Really?
Yeah.
So there was bait. All right, I wasn't going
honest,
crazy.
As a squad lead,
we heard some like stuff coming in about that, and we were like, and so we just got like calls in from either like the platoon or like squad leaders. We're like, okay, so OPFOR are doing this, and that. The ROEs have changed. If they've got civilians as like body shields, doesn't matter. Just shoot.
Okay,
or
I
like
gave
if civilians
some
come in,
ISIS
do a
shit
warning
right
shot,
there.
or just fucking shoot them in.
I ordered my people not to do that. I don't know if they actually did. As far as I know, as OPFOR commander, none of that happened. Now, if they just did it without telling me, then that's another thing. But I said don't do that because that's gay.
We heard about it a couple of times. We got a couple of people saying that happened. It was quite funny. It was so funny when we just heard from like squad leads telling us to change the ROEs, and like you could just tell they got progressively just fed up with what was going on. It was just like it was in the beginning. It was like don't do civilians at all, and at the end it was like if they die,
and don't shoot anyone in towns with it.
Hey, try not to
hang
shoot
on.
them.
What is it that OPFOR was doing with the civilians? Exactly.
Handcuff them and bring them into
No, I can
top
tell
of
you exactly what that
buildings
was because that
they're
was me and my friend, good old Robbie. What happened was there was a civilian who was actively attempting to drive himself onto IEDs, so we took him out of the car. And then because he kept trying to run onto said IEDs, we just handcuffed him and left him there. And we're just like, all right, you can just vibe there.
So that's the guy.
So that was one guy. This was later on. This was at night by the last cache.
I was, which one? In theory, the whole reason I was there was to sort of manage civilians, and I didn't see this, so I'm very curious. Can you explain in more detail?
The one I saw was like handcuffed north
Jess,
of the
remember when
FOV?
I was asking you to give me the proper...
If I'm remembering correctly...
Okay, alright, I guess let's just not.
Well, I was there, Remy. It was my area.
Nice.
If I'm remembering correctly, it was a similar thing. The civilian was running around like a fucking idiot with his head cut off, and somebody said, I'm just going to go cuff him. What they did with that person, I am not aware of, but
So there was a 3-story building. There were 2 civilians standing out in front of it, and then someone ran, found another civilian, cuffed him, and brought him into the building.
Some of that is simply because the amount of civvies that were running into IEDs. I know in our area we had at least 5 IEDs set off by a single, very fast civilian.
And that's kind of the drawback of using IEDs, though, isn't it?
Well, right, but if we have a tool to secure them, why wouldn't we?
Also, I don't understand why you have a problem with my guys detaining civilians and putting them in buildings inside of cities. You weren't supposed to airstrike them anyway, so you shouldn't have to worry about killing civs that are tied up in a building.
Hey, Llama.
Yeah. Also,
all right. No. Let me explain that. We had a legitimate broken arrow when you guys surrounded Alpha and Bravo, and Air was allowed to self-designate because you actually ended up wiping them. So that was my call again. So you can blame me.
It didn't even feel like you guys had it ROE, to tell you the truth, because my team was the first people to get shot at, and we were in a covered vehicle. You literally just saw a driving vehicle in the middle of the field and started shooting.
That was right when Safe started to say.
I mean,
to be fair, you had been shot at.
I was doing civilians the whole time, so the whole mission I was like taking peeks at BLUFOR and stuff. Yeah, I was not aware of an ROE the whole time.
Yeah,
if you guys had one.
Hey, someone was fucking playing Civ at the end there, and EOD didn't kill them.
No. I do want to say
that was the one time I remember. Yeah,
there were
exactly
2 people there. There was me and EOD out there, and we didn't kill them.
There was a very nice tea party of 3 people that was ruined by a hellfire. I'm just saying.
That's for the EOD Civ. I think got handcuffed.
I've got all kinds of screenshots.
That's the one thing I will say. Like a lot of people on BLUFOR felt like they were wronged or whatever it may have been. And so I apologize. Really, it's a combination of tactics, techniques, whatever it may be, TTPs, on top of technical things. I get it. But like at the end of the day, y'all gotta just have fun, man. Like somebody was saying earlier, y'all started having fun at the end, and Off4 started getting their shit pushed in. And
after
we
the
could
first
tell.
hour, in my opinion, it got a lot more fun.
After the night.
My main gripe was just the spawn camp at the beginning. That was the only thing that really
I think that just
not
really
great.
set people
And for a lot of people, that probably set
listen,
the tone for it. Like I'm not saying.
No, that's the tone I wanted to set. I wanted you guys to be worried about us everywhere because you guys had such a massive advantage, which you showed when you hellfired the shit out of our cache and destroyed every single person there and the cache. Later on.
That's what I mean. But you definitely demoralized us, and it worked.
That was the plan.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's the part that wasn't fun.
The first 2 hours.
I watched the SPG as soon as Safe Start went off, and it just went thunk, and I heard somebody else incoming. I'm like,
oh yeah, that was me.
We are fucked. And I saw it hit. It just blew up the helicopter right in front of me, and I was like, okay, I guess we are definitely engaging that. I started getting my mortar to start ranging it, but it was like right at the edge of our range. And there wasn't really anything we could do about it, at least from us, because I don't think we didn't have any magnified optics besides the MMG had like the 3.5 times.
Eco, 4 times.
Yeah,
M150. I think
which was good, but I don't know. I don't know if we were able to kill it or not. I don't know who killed it. Or if it was even killed, if they just left.
It ended up being
the mortars
by airstrike.
No, I'm from the Ops4's perspective. Yeah. Oh man.
We're like, oh, mortars are get signed.
I know we made some people's butts pucker.
You did.
You landed around directly on top of Remy. Like, I'm not
sure.
Let me find my screenshot.
Yeah, I watched
my favorite
Remy in a smoking crater
as it came at my face.
If anything, the problem with your mortars is they were too
Remy,
precise.
what did you say? I'm sorry.
They were constantly
Oh
slacking.
no, there was I don't know, one of the Little Bird pilots. Someone shot at the minaret. You shot a hellfire at the minaret. And me and another guy was on, I think it was me and Skater were on the fucking, the balcony. And we're just like, oh shit, and we dove inside the minaret and run downstairs. I don't know who that was.
Yeah, that was me. You had an eagle on your back at that point.
Yeah, I did indeed. Yeah, I was intending to shoot.
Yeah, that was
All right, so guys, I have to wrap it up. I'm gonna go call Bloodwing, and we're gonna go have dinner. I'm just gonna relax. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I might try it again. Just not as a platoon. I'm gonna go as a rifleman next time. Cause first half was hard because I had to play morale officer, but second half I even admit I was starting to genuinely have fun, So maybe I can bring Scandi Recon or TSB guys with me. Get some of those guys from that do FNF, but we'll have to see. Yeah, maybe it's Stockholm syndrome. I don't know, but I'm gonna go enjoy myself because that was a crazy op. Jeez, we had 215 people watch. You guys literally watched me walk back and forth for 6 hours. I feel so bad. Like, I was just doing my best. I was bullshitting with them, but trying to also keep the serious stuff to a minimum. Man. Well, thank you so much for watching, guys. Go operate operationally. And enjoy the rest of your day or night. I'll see you tomorrow. And otherwise, cheers and have a good one.
They sound serious.
Hold on, I'll just
I'm not the timer finished.
The AAR, someone just said all of BLUFOR is full of retards.
Okay, hold on. Stop. Listen. I run coalition. So